we'll cut out this motherfucker. I ain't finna embarrass my motherfucker self. This a clip like a motherfucker. Nigga, nah.
That's funny. Alright, hold on. That's live. Got that on. Alright, now I got so work. So Jalen, them two, Jalen and you.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Cause I can show me. Let me show Jalen. Here you go. I got Jalen right there. Boom. God damn. Alright, let me fix my Discord. I put Jalen in here. Boom. Wait, this is smaller. So they can at least see y'all. I bet. No, I'm about to make you and Wes a separate screen. Let me do that.
This man, hold on, what you drinking, bro?
He drinking that Jesus juice.
That's it.
That demon juice.
It's wine, bro. Like I try not to drink hard liquor like that unless I'm like going out. But at home, if I listen to music, chilling, doing some music views like with Jet, it's wine.
They said wine is an acquired taste.
It depends on what you like. Cause you got dry, you got sweet, and you got like different ones in the middle, different
I ain't
variations.
gonna lie, if I want to drink some fucking wine, I need something sweet. I don't want that dry. I don't no dry ass fucking. I ain't gonna lie. Do they have cranberry wine? Cause I'm a sucker for
Yeah,
cranberry.
yeah, they got all kind of wines, bro.
Gotta put Jalen window in here now.
I'm a sucker
Yeah.
for cranberry.
Shit, that's good. You get what's that, kidneys
Oh,
to fix your kidneys, some shit like that, or flush your kidneys.
Cran grape. My grandma got me drinking cranberry juice and shit.
he said you
That
used to drink
ocean
that.
spray.
You used to drink that prune juice.
Ah, nah, I'm straight.
He said, "Fuck that."
I drink a Mountain Dew.
Yeah,
You
You
be on
drink
that.
Mountain Dew with
if I need to,
shit.
Everybody be on that Mountain Dew.
if I need to, but especially
Man,
at work.
that cold red fire.
That cold blue, the lightning blue, I just love that.
Yeah, facts. Trying to get Jalen window in here. Alright.
Bro, why look like Jet got something about it outside the window? I guess just the light shining outside his house on that window. Shit, I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
I mean, look at that window, bro.
No, it's still reflection. You know, out here in the suburbs, you know, they try to keep it safe so that we have good lighting out here.
Man, I swear, man, we did shit. Come over here, dark as hell outside, nigga.
I'm telling you.
Hey, Wes, come on up over here. You ain't gonna see all them goddamn lights.
I mean,
Hell no.
Hey man, it's all good.
Hey, hey, our street lights, the street lights not even white. You know, it got that orange tint to it.
oh, oh yeah, that's the old street light, boy. You better come in for the street lights. Come on,
You don't tell you. Oh God.
that's those street lights.
Like, for our street lights not even white outside. It's not even a white bulb. It's like that orange tint ass bulb. Better get your ass in the house. Get your ass robbed. Nobody stepping me like, you don't need to go outside late at night. I still don't be listening.
Man, we going outside.
In the words of young boy, outside today.
Man, I'm telling you, what they talking about?
Hey, we need
Oh,
something from that gas station, Jet. We gotta go.
I'm telling you.
Nigga be at home thirsty the mouth dry in the mud. Somebody want something sweet. Might need some candy or something.
Nah,
Some Doritos, some Cheetos or something.
Man, I'm about to roll me up a blunt. Fuck you talking about? Oh yeah, but what you say
Remember
about
that time I
Jules?
went to the gas station, man, that hoe was closed out, man, the motherfucker.
That
What?
does it, me too.
Oh, man, the motherfucker. I'm like, man, what the fuck? Can't go outside today.
this nigga here.
What?
Oh god.
Oh, shit. Young
you,
boy. Outside today.
you feeling good?
Hey,
Listen,
hey, I need to put that in my machine. Outside today.
We start that
he
YouTube
said he ain't
story.
shooting outside the paint. And we ain't shooting outside.
Oh, shit. Hey, man, I only missed 2 threes since you was on the stream, man. Don't do that.
That's funny.
Hey, I was just saying what I saw.
Yeah, what you saw, I missed 2 threes. I only missed
We
two
we
threes.
we got to go back to the drawing board, my boy.
Nah.
YouTube stream is now live.
I hit a man with a
At
mean
Jeitas
ass
Music
crossover, man. That
Live
nigga
said is
falls,
here.
green bean,
At
dot.
Jeitas Music Live said is here.
Outside today. I ain't gonna lie, I do not like none of his music. Cause I don't know what the fuck he be saying. What the fuck you be saying, bro?
He telling you how he feel about you.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Okay, you can tell me how you feel, but damn, let me understand. Shit.
The problem is you ain't listening. You hearing the song, but
Oh god,
I
yeah.
can't.
You,
I don't
you
know what
ain't
the
never
fuck he's
you
saying.
you
I'm
ain't never
trying to
listened to
listen.
Nevada?
Who?
Nevada?
Who the fuck is that?
The song Nevada by NBA Youngboy.
I don't listen to YoungBoy.
Damn. How you gonna
nigga,
say
you from
Yeah,
that?
there? Where you from?
He from
I'm
Memphis,
from
man.
Memphis.
Shit, I don't have no Memphis and me.
Man, I'm Dolph. I'm
He,
Dolph, Moneybag, Gotti. I don't know, you know, damn young boy. A Ball and MJG. Three
oh
Six
god.
Mafia. Lord Infamous. DJ Paul. Gangsta Boo.
Nigga, you on the
Who y'all think will win the rap versus Atlanta or Memphis?
Y'all got more variety in Atlanta.
long as you fucking know. Respect.
Yeah, God, respect.
I'm just being. I mean, I'm just being honest. Y'all got more variety than we do. Y'all got rap. Y'all got R&B and shit down there. We just got straight rap here.
Man, y'all got more than rap in Memphis.
Shit. I don't know. All the R&B artists we got from Memphis, Tennessee is what's her name? We go light some candles tonight. Very special. Whoever sing that goddamn song.
Is that K Michelle?
Yeah, her. She from Memphis. That's the only R&B artist I know. And I ain't talking about like no Isaac Hayes and no none of that shit. No
Hey,
Elvis Presley, none of that shit.
he's
Nah.
throwing off too.
Huh?
I said K Michelle throwing off too.
Yeah. That's the only R&B artist I know.
Man.
Man, that's funny. You knew that you knew when I said that you knew who I was talking about because I forgot the fucking name.
What you talking about? Because these females in Atlanta,
What they
they
sing
play
Man.
that song?
every single stream every time they get to it with a nigga.
They
Oh
play that song
God.
right there.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
we go light some candles tonight. Very special.
Yeah, she gonna like doing Kendrick goddamn self.
man, look,
Yeah, saying shit. Hey, Jalen, you ever tricked off? You ever tricked off on a girl? You know they say you spend more on a girl you with than the.
Man, look, whatever question you asking, ain't finna set me up.
No, it's the
So,
truth though. That's the truth. They said they said what it is. People be talking about it's cheaper to keep her. Fuck, it's not.
Wait a minute.
Oh, get that
Hey,
shit. Nigga talk about cheap, bro. I'll show you man, nigga. I'll show the cash, man. Cheaper to keep it. Nigga. You know how much money man. Fuck that
man, how
shit.
much money I just spent on Stephanie?
You know what I'm saying? I don't know what nigga talking about. I'm like, bro, the girl you love, you gonna probably spend
Shit,
the
you be cheating, huh? She gonna leave your ass.
I'm telling you, man. I never got that shit. Nigga talking about cheaper to keep. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
Man, some old dude was looking at my girl today. Stephanie, like, you see that dude looking at me? I said, yeah, I see him looking at you. He trying to acting like he ain't looking, but he looking.
You trying to be her sugar daddy?
I bet dudes be looking at Angel when y'all out in public. They don't think you see him. They don't think you
But see, I don't really
not see him
mind.
looking like, but we see you, bro.
But see, I don't really mind because it's like I know I
I
got a
don't
bad
either. That's
girl.
why I be like, I
Like,
don't care.
cause it suck if like no one look at it, you just got a fat bitch. No disrespect to the fat bitches, because there's pretty fat bitches. I mean, there's pretty big women. Period. Or there's pretty women. Period. It don't matter, but you know.
yeah, you go ahead and correct yourself. Correct yourself.
Wait,
You
no,
don't
no,
give a
you not
damn.
talking. No, you not
No,
talking. No, you not talking.
correct yourself. I
No,
love
you
all
not.
people. I love all. Hey, I love all people. I have grown. But when I was 19, 20 in school, boy, I couldn't stand me an overlarge love tub. I
You
couldn't
must
stand
have.
it.
You
Nigga,
must
what the
have.
fuck? But you hear what he said? He said, nigga said what?
Yeah.
You heard him? Like only a fat hater would come up with some shit like that. What the hell? I'm not even that diabolical.
Man.
Yeah, damn.
Hey, he
Hey, but
drinking.
hey, Calvin, you a chubby chaser. So what you know, Calvin? I see you, bro. You're a chubby chaser.
Uh,
No, don't get me wrong, bro. Like, I like a woman that has some type of weight on her.
Yo, Corey.
push it to the limit.
I ain't say to the limit, but I don't mind a thick woman. Like if she proportionate or right shape enough weight, I'm cool with that. You can have a little stomach, but we know the ones that we are talking about here.
Oh, you talking
We
about
know
the
Right.
one? You talking about the one? If they fold their elbow into like a vagina.
this nigga
What?
here, bro. I am streaming, and you are on my stream right now. I'm listening right now. If you get
You
canceled
talking
because the
about but
shit you say,
JJ's?
yeah, look, bro. If you get canceled for the shit you say, I want you to understand that it's only your own doing.
I
Like,
mean, but you
God,
can't lie
please.
though. Big women do be having them elephant like them elephant husk like that.
See that?
You know
Cause
what I'm
Stephanie
saying?
said it. Stephanie said it. She said, "Oh, her elbow look like a coochie." I got that from Stephanie.
You know
Bigger
what?
don't they don't even got no wall. They just be balloon.
Yeah, this all they do, and it just a line and two lips.
You too descriptive. Let me find out you been hitting fat bitches.
Nah, I never been with one.
You ain't never been with one.
I don't want.
You ain't never been with a heavier set woman.
No.
I haven't either though. I'm trying to think, but I never been with a heavier set
I
woman
call
either.
cap. I call cap.
You can call Cap. You can call
You
Cap. You can call
you look
Captain
like no
America.
hell
You can
no.
call Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You can
Cause
call all the
you look
Caps.
like you bench press.
You can call Captain
You look
Crunch.
like you bench press. You squat. You squat every day, don't you?
Jalen probably
No,
hit a whole bunch of fat bitches, but he won't let nobody know. He
no,
don't
I
claim
haven't.
them.
I haven't.
You got those sneaky links.
No,
He said, no, I did not fuck with fat bitches.
nope,
He said you would not put that on my name. I
no,
feel that.
Ain't
Yo,
nothing wrong
no.
with no. Ain't nothing wrong with it, Jalen. We know
I ain't
you a
saying nothing
true
wrong
chaser.
with it. I just never did it.
that's it, what
We
is
not
it?
we not gonna act like you ain't never did. We know you did it. We know you did
No,
it.
no, I haven't. All the ones I had been
Jalen,
skinny.
Jalen, we know you did it.
No,
Nah,
I did. You, I,
Bro,
you
hey,
probably did.
Hey, Wes, she probably beat the fat bitches though.
hold on. Look at me right here, Jalen. Look at me.
You nobody can take that back.
Look,
You know,
look at me,
hey,
page, Jalen.
hey,
We know you did it.
how many niggas have beat their meat to a fat bitch? That's my question. Nobody gonna answer that one. Niggas done beat their meat to a fat bitch. Everybody got quiet. Yo, do you shut the fuck up quick, like? Hey, nigga. Oh god. Oh man.
Man,
Everybody got quiet.
it is 2:43 in the morning, and I'm still up with y'all.
You know where you could have been in
What?
on the crew. You could have been streaming right now. Could have been making content with us. Could have been goddamn having your viewers say, "Hey, follow Jed's music and West it just print a scene." But
You're good.
you know,
Man, look. I'm sorry. I actually tapped out.
you ain't
Oh
tapped out. You
man.
on the damn phone right now talking, bro. You could have been
Yeah,
just.
because I'm laying down.
What the hell
Oh,
like
okay.
that?
You know what else was laid down? That fat bitch you was fucking with the other night. We act like we don't know. We don't know. We know.
No, I don't know. Well, I guess you know something I don't know.
He's like, I do not put no. Hey, but he won't say that he never beat his meat to a fat bitch.
No.
Yeah, yeah, say no. Yeah, don't say no now. You was quiet before.
The fuck is?
Everybody seen a little cute chubby bitch before on the Pornhub.
I never been to
Somebody
a club.
say what?
What? I said Pornhub. The
He say
hubster.
never. He say he never been to a club.
No, because it never interests me.
Not for that. I ain't gonna lie, me and Wesley was in the club when we were like too young to be in that bitch. But that shit crazy. I don't know how the fuck we get
And
in the
plus,
club like
I don't like being around a lot of people. Anyway,
not for that same here.
I can't stand. I don't like being at the mall. I go get what I need and I get the fuck out.
You know what sounds
I
good
hate being.
though?
I
Going
hate
to
being in
Christmas.
food courts. Like I hate this shit. Get the fuck away from me.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Wes,
Definitely, hey,
is that Chinese place still in South Lake Mall? That South
I
Lake,
think so.
that Chinese place be busting. I ain't gonna care. See, I know. See, Stephanie don't like the mall.
no, she the same as me.
Yeah, Angel
But
don't
she
like.
will take.
Yeah.
But if she going to a store she will take a little longer.
I don't know. The mall is irritating. I don't feel like walking into a big
That's what I'm saying.
establishment and
That's what
having
I'm saying.
like that shit just too much sometimes. Like I don't feel like to walk in this bitch, then go
You
find
don't feel
my
like
store,
yeah.
and then it's not like as soon as I buy what I got, I gotta walk all the way out. Then it's not even like I could just walk all the way out because people gonna recognize me. Now I gotta fucking take pictures on them, pay fucking out.
It's
What
gonna
you
take
gotta
you
do?
about 45 minutes to get out the
That,
damn mall.
what you gotta do is you when they start to come up and ask you for autographs and pictures and shit, you gotta start crying and say, "I have anxiety. Back up. Leave me alone. Little leg don't
Man,
grow."
they gonna film
Hell
me
no, everybody had
and
Jay looking weak as
yeah,
hell.
they go, well, leave me alone. They don't want to take a picture,
I'm a person. I'm not your
right?
amusement.
Right. It
And
is
they,
funny shit.
leave me alone. They start spinning on that motherfucker like a helicopter.
No, I'm telling you.
So they
Man, I try to
trying to
be in
create
and
this.
out. I try to be in and out, man.
Shit, only time I went to the mall, bro, I went to back to South Lake. I went to Foot Locker. I was trying to find some shoes. That was about it. Like outside of that, we got a Foot Locker on goddamn 85. I don't
Yeah, facts.
really go nowhere.
Don't
I
got
need to
to
start
now.
ordering my damn shoes offline because I think it's cheaper online than it is going to the store.
Tight shit. Oh god.
I just
Man,
hate waiting on those motherfuckers. I
how,
just hate
how long
waiting.
how long it take you to get to work?
About 35 minutes.
God damn, shit, it take me 5 minutes.
That's why you need to take your ass to work and stop calling out talking about you're tired.
Damn.
I was tired, shit.
And you also need a new GPU, nigga. Shit. We
Man,
tired of this. We tired of this, Jalen.
look, it's my GPU serving me well.
It's serving you somewhat.
I got 1,261 with 61 souls with that motherfucker. We go keep it. We go keep it going.
And you got about half that life on the street corner because it's about to be out.
He said, "Goddamn." He said, "Your
You're gonna be
PC about to
GPU
die."
after dark. And that's what's gonna happen.
Man, don't
Nah, hit
disrespect
that
my
blunt.
little. Don't respect my little my Nvidia G 660 Ti for the fuck that shit say. Don't
Your,
respect it.
your GPU about to be on the for prostituting for space. Because
Goddamn.
motherfucker, you need to replace that bitch. Hey,
Yeah,
hey, you need to. I told you we talked about Micro Center. See if they got
He,
them
he,
delivering to Memphis.
he probably just need to upgrade his RAM so his
That might be
PC
it.
can
How much
handle that
RAM you
shit.
got? How much RAM you got?
same as Jet before he added his 16.
You only got 16?
That's why I
Yeah,
said only 16. Nigga, you gotta. If what are you trying
Yeah,
to do with that stream, you gonna need more.
yeah. You need at least 32.
Yeah, at least 30 almost.
What's your SSD?
I don't know none of that shit.
Are you 1,000 terabytes? So not internet, but SSD. So is it 1,000 terabytes? Is it 500 gigabytes? Is it?
I have to look all that up, man. You know, I don't know none of that shit, man.
Yeah, cause my PC run off 64 gigabyte RAM. My shit don't go slow. Only thing I probably would improve gradually, probably the graphics card, but I'm not really a gamer like that where I want the best graphics. As long as that shit plays smoothly, I'm good.
Yeah, I get that though. I definitely get
hmm
that.
Like, now if I'm making millions where I go drop 10, 15, 20 bands on a PC and have the best
Yeah,
of the best
now if
graphics,
I
yeah.
had it like that, oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, but I ain't. I'm
No,
not
we don't
even
have
like
a
a true
micro
gamer.
center here, West. Shit, I looked it up
You got a
already.
branch mark?
A what?
Hit that branch mark.
Brains Mark?
Brand
Brain?
Yeah,
mark.
brand mark.
No, I never heard of it.
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
Nigga, what?
Bro,
Because
no,
he
I'll
said
but Stephanie would tell you it's a lot of shit that all these other fucking cities got that we don't have. That's why me and Steph
Yeah,
like we ain't
crazy.
got shit here.
I ain't like the only time I've been in Tennessee when we went to the aquarium.
What was that? Nashville or something?
Oh no, I was young as hell. It was the biggest aquarium before Georgia Aquarium was built.
what, Tennessee Aquarium.
Yep. Damn, it doesn't matter. Y'all used to have the biggest aquarium, but then Georgia was like, "Fuck y'all niggas, we gonna build one bigger."
You know what's crazy? I took a field trip to Tennessee Aquarium.
Yeah,
These
it's crazy,
our parents actually let the fucking school take us out of state.
bruh. You think that crazy? We went to the fucking you know the Alabama Huntsville fucking space center, nigga. They took us there, man. We was in a fucking we had a room with like two other kids. Like, man, we stayed out there for like 2 days. It was like a weekend trip. That shit was crazy. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was lit as fuck though. Like, nigga was eating astronaut ice cream. We was staying up late. Shout out to the out, man. Shout out to my homie Kyle Klein and that bitch, man. We was in that bitch thugging. Even though we wasn't really thugging, but yeah.
They say we was in that thugging, even though we weren't really thugging.
You know what I'm saying? We was elementary kids.
Had a school uniform on and everything.
He said that's a bar within itself. It was in
Yeah,
the
we were,
thugging. You know what I'm
yeah,
talking
like
about?
you know what I'm saying? Like that's like real kid shit. That just mean we were just doing kid shit. Like for real, for real. That's it, crazy. You right, bro? Cause we could have got kidnapped in a whole different state.
I
I
just
want to,
came to the idea that our parents didn't give a fuck about us. It was what it was at that point.
bro. Can you imagine getting kidnapped in a different state? At least if you get kidnapped in your own state, there's hope. Like you like, if I get away, I can find my nigga. You get kidnapped in a different state, nigga. It's like, goddamn, bro. Like that's wild. There's somebody out here who just got kidnapped. A grown adult just got kidnapped.
Jalen, say something.
Yeah.
That didn't work how I thought it was. Okay, never mind.
What?
I'm trying to change my grid view to where whoever talks, it pops up on the screen,
Well,
but it's not
Cunning
doing it. So
dissolution
I'm not
Snell
gonna
said
worry
at
about it.
Jetta's
I
music
was watching your
GPU or
one stream and had the words
stream.com.
popping up
Remove
on.
the
I
space.
did. What's up around the world? What's up? Yeah, that's why I just ended up putting like two different motherfucking whatever.
Let me ask y'all a question. What's y'all favorite Disney movie?
Hold on.
I
Before
ain't
we
gonna
answer,
lie. I ain't gonna lie.
before
If
we
I
answer,
tell you, man, you better not laugh.
But hold on. Before we answer, are we talking about Disney originals, or are we talking about like Disney box office, like Lion King, or are we talking about like High School Musical type shit?
Nah, I don't like High School Music. What they
No.
bullshit?
I'm just
Nah.
saying, like you know what I'm saying. Like you know how they had like original movie like Brink,
Well,
Motocross,
well,
or did they?
when I was a kid, before that High School Musical bullshit, Mulan.
So that's a box office. So Mulan's your favorite box office Disney movie?
Yeah, I like Mulan. That was my shit.
Mulan, that's just it. Alright. What was
I mean,
mine?
of course, everybody can say Lion King, but
I'm gonna probably go with Toy Story.
You going
I
Toy
thought,
Story?
hold on,
I might go Toy Story because that's box office.
that is Disney. I don't know why
Yeah,
I
that
was gonna
Disney.
say Toy Story or Pixar.
The original. Or yeah, Disney. I'll go with the original Toy Story.
That's a
'Cause
good
I
one.
had that poster. I would say Lion King, but like you said, everybody gonna say fucking Lion King.
But yeah,
Um,
Mulan was fire. The first
yeah,
one.
facts. Now if I had to go Disney original, I'm gonna go with Brink, that nigga that was skating and shit. Remember the
Who?
nigga threw Brink, the Disney movie where nigga was skating and shit, and the nigga threw the rocks in the middle of the road, and the Indian girl. You remember Brink, right?
Brent. Oh
Brink.
yes, yeah. They're
Yeah.
rollerblading.
Yeah. Rollerblading and shit, like the Disney original movie. Like, what's your favorite
Yeah.
Disney original movie?
Oof. Disney original.
They also had a motocross when the girl was racing for her brother in motocross. I like that one.
That was the one with Amanda Bynes. I remember that one.
Yeah, yeah.
What was that basketball joint
He
with the
said
two
Beauty and the
twins?
Oh,
Beast.
oh,
He said like Beauty and the
Johnny
Beast.
Tsunami. Johnny Tsunami. That's what it was.
Oh, I remember that shit. Hold on, let me look that shit up. I
Johnny
remember that.
Tsunami. Yeah.
I remember that
Uh,
name. I don't remember the movie.
hold on, let me look that up. Johnny Tsunami. I remember that.
Oh,
Oh
oh, it was called
God, I
Brother.
remember that shit. That's a Disney original. Damn, that's a old. That's a good. That's 1999 right there. I remember that shit.
Yeah, Johnny Tsunami was my shit. The guy, the grandfather that was in there, he was the one who played in Mortal Kombat, the one who died recently.
Oh, you
Yeah,
talking about
facts.
Shane Song?
Yeah,
Yeah, oh
yeah.
God.
Bro, we all call him Shane Song. We don't call him by his real name.
Yeah, that
What you
Johnny
laughing at,
Tsunami,
Jet?
that's a classic. Yeah, oh God. You know which one slept on? What that shit with that white girl that was in the future, Xenon.
Oh yeah, Xenon. Yeah.
Yeah, bro, that's a motherfucking. They should bring that back. They should bring that back. If it's any fucking Disney original movie, they should bring back. It should be that Xenon
Hey,
shit.
hold on. In Georgia, did y'all have basic cable?
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody had basic cable.
Okay, hey, bro, was it just like this? Bro, was Disney channel 50 for y'all?
No, I think it
51.
was like 51.
Now for us here in Tennessee, it was channel 50.
That means I was missing some channels.
Because what was y'all
Nah,
BET
cause
channel?
MTV was 50 for us.
What was
Yeah.
BET for y'all?
BET was like 72.
Yeah, 72.
B,
Yeah.
BET was channel 36 for us,
Yeah, I think Cartoon Network what 59.
and Cartoon Network down here was
51.
34.
But then it
51.
Cartoon Network
changed.
was
It was like remember they had different
They,
channel
they
spots.
changed it. Yeah, they started
Yeah.
changing channels. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nickelodeon was 33. Cartoon Network was
I think
34.
I think
35 was
Disney
Comedy Central. 36 was BET. 37 was
Disney and
VH1.
Nickelodeon would either 32. I think
39 was
Disney.
Spike. 39 was Spike TV. I remember that.
Spike
Y'all remember
TV.
Spike? Yeah, y'all remember Spike TV.
Hey, y'all ain't. Man, I would say we should prank calls on people. I could put my phone in here and prank call them motherfucker. I got that little app, but they probably gonna pick up. It's 4 in the morning.
Shit, ain't nobody on right now. Shit, I'm doing it just so if anybody do
Yeah.
pop on. I didn't even check my Twitch. My Twitch might have people on there.
Yeah, I got all my little
I didn't even
chat
think.
bots.
I didn't even think about it. Yeah, I didn't even think about Twitch. I'm so sorry, y'all. If y'all been commenting, I apologize because I didn't fucking even look.
He been
I
neglecting
didn't
y'all
even
Twitch.
look. I didn't even look. I'm just being real, and I just thought about it.
Oh God. Now I
So
was
you
having a
know,
conversation. I was having a conversation the other day with somebody on live. Right, I was like talking about like the problem with men. The reason why they ain't getting pussy like that because they like to lead with their money instead of leading with their dick. 'Cause I don't know who the fuck cake up on the phone with a bitch and not be talking about what the fuck they about to do, but they want to talk about all the shit they gonna buy. I'd never go on the phone with a bitch and talking about, yeah, the first thing I want to do. Like, that's the shit that come after, not first. Like, I don't know. These new niggas is crazy, man. Like,
I
what you
mean,
think
that's
about
just what
that?
it's like simping to new pimping. Simping is the new pimping
But
nowadays.
how's
So
it pimping if you ain't getting no pussy out of it?
I mean, eventually they do. But you got some who don't. You got some who don't. But
Cause all it's gonna do is gonna take, cause these niggas gonna take these bitches out, take them to Ruth Chris, buy them all these clothes, buy them a purse, just for me and you to pull up with a glass of wine and a blunt and fuck for free. And it's usually like that, bro. And you know it's like that.
I think it's more about they already pick and choose who they want to talk to or deal with beforehand.
You, yeah, oh God. But do you think like, cause bro, anytime I got any like before Angel, hey, for anybody said this is before Angel. All I'm saying is like when I was met with a bitch, like I'm already telling her what time and I'm on. I'm like, look, like, see, I'm trying to hit whatever. So it's like when I pull up on her, she already know what we on. Like she expecting the, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know why these new niggas like the first thing they do be like, yeah, I want to take you to Root Crit. Like I don't like what happened to caking? What happened to macking on the phone? Do niggas even cake anymore? Mac on the phone
Hey,
anymore?
hey, Jalen,
Yep.
have you put Steph to the test?
What you
Damn.
talking about?
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
The pressure test. You know when you see if she gonna go.
No.
Might want to do a test.
Might take this big ass up at that damn wire.
Hey,
Hey,
okay, bro. Hey, if you like that, hey, all I'm gonna say is, there's a lot of is, man. I used to feel sorry for a lot of niggas, man. Then when I used to go back to high school in class, and I see this nigga hugged up on his bitch, and I be like, man, only if you knew what she was doing on the weekend with us. Like
Jay
on
great. That.
mama, bro. Like, bro, matter of fact, I'm gonna tell y'all a story, chat, and I don't give a fuck, cause the nigga can't be mad, I don't think he can get where I live. So I'm gonna say it. Harry, you know, Harry, it's your fault. No, I ain't gonna say it online. I ain't gonna say it online, cause I respect Shorty. I ain't gonna throw her out there. No, I'm gonna just say, I'm gonna just use name, cause Wes, you know what I'm talking about. All right, I'm gonna use letters. But Harry, I'm saying the nigga's name, cause y'all know what happened. All right, it used to be this dark skinned nigga named Harry, right? And then there's a light skinned nigga named Harry. The light skinned nigga Harry, he's my friend. The dark skinned Harry nigga, this nigga be hating on me. Alright, now we established that, right? Now, dark skinned Harry, what dating is Puerto Rican bitch where her name started with A. So we're just gonna call her A. We ain't gonna go more in detail, we're just gonna call her A. Alright? So anyway, the dark skinned nigga Harry, this nigga used to always try to roast.
Morania. Her
This
name
nigga,
Morania.
so this nigga used to try to roast all
Araya.
the time and shit, feel me?
Araya.
Whatever, you feel me? But point is, like every time, like I used to be in school, right? This nigga used to always try to roast and whatever. But like during the weekend or whatever, me and Wes or whatever, we used to be hanging with A and her sister. You know what I'm saying? And all I'm saying, sister PB. That's all I'm saying. I'm just gonna say P. That's all I'm saying. A and P. Boom. All right. So, so the whole time, like you know, we mad. You know, they doing what they do. Boom, boom. So one day, I get a call out the blue. Tell me why my homie light skin Harry he called me. This nigga like, hey Jet, dark skin Harry fucked up. He mad. I said, what are you talking about? What happened? He said, look, bro, we were playing basketball, and me and him got an argument about who was the better Harry. And I told him, I was like, that's why Jet fucked your bitch. And I was like, why would he tell him that? And then because the nigga was like, I guess the nigga was like, no, he did it. He was like, yeah, he did. And I guess he asked. And I guess so he was like, yeah. And then that nigga was fucked up. Cause bruh, like I thought the dude was gonna be mad at me. I came to school. Every day this nigga looked at me, he just looked defeated. It was no more I'm roasting this nigga, none of that shit. Now and then I think in the back of his head, I think he started realizing why every time he roast me, I would just smile at him. I think it all started coming to him like, damn, you were talking shit this whole time, and this little leg nigga was.
Hey, Wes, he was giving her that little leg.
I'm telling you, man, like nigga, that shit crazy, man.
Hey Jay, hey Jay, you was the pendulum back then, wasn't it?
Look, see, I'll be 100. I was fucking in high school, but I wasn't fucking. I was fucking, but I wasn't fucking. Like, not how I got in my 20s, like, to really know what I was doing. Like, I was fucking, but I feel like it was, like, cute fucking. And I feel like most niggas, like, I feel like people in high school that, like, I feel
Somebody trying to
like,
make love with.
nah. I ain't talking about like that. But what I'm saying is, I
Nobody
feel
make
like, nah, cause I'm keeping it 100. Cause niggas be capping like, and women like, bruh. I remember back in the day, I was in high school. The teacher said the realest shit, and I didn't understand it at the time. But he said it like this. He's like, all y'all bitches be getting pregnant, and half y'all bitches ain't even getting an orgasm from it. And see, and that shit went over a lot of motherfucking heads. See, a lot of time, like when you in high school and all that, you don't really be having time like that. There's hella times I've been with women. Like Wes would tell you, I ain't gonna cap. I hit a shorty while Wes was next to me, but I couldn't get off because nigga, that's you know what I'm saying. Like I might give a big couple strokes, but I ain't finna try to like, you know what I'm saying? Because usually you with other people around and shit, whatever. Like I might give a bit a couple strokes, do what it do, but I ain't got time to really, you know what I'm saying? Like when I got older and nigga had their own whip and could get around, then the nigga was fucking. But when you trying to sneak and fuck, it ain't really cause you worrying about parent coming out, you worrying about all the different shit, all that man. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't think like I was fucking, but I wasn't fucking. Like I was fucking, but niggas don't fucking. Niggas don't start fucking. Bitches don't really start fucking until they get to their 20s, bro. Or until they get out of high school. Let me say that for real. Or when they start getting their own whip, their own spot, and niggas can really fuck.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I couldn't really fuck until I got my own spot. All this sneaking and shit, I got sick of this
That's
shit.
what I'm saying. It's kind of hard to get in. Like it's bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like even when you fuck, like I fuck bitches in the car, but I ain't get off. It's hard, bro. Like your homie
Yeah, it's
driving, you in
hard.
the
You
back with a
it's
bit.
cramped and
Like
shit. And you looking out the Jay, you looking out the window, make sure ain't nobody coming. You shit. Hell, I got sick of that shit.
yeah, that's it. That's why I'm like, bro. And I could just be
Hey,
100 with
but
that.
Jay,
Like
you get your old spot though. You
yeah,
finna go
you start
crazy.
going crazy. Like I tell nigga, I was fucking sending out 12, but I ain't busting. I ain't really like for real bust a fucking nut for real until like nigga I was like 19, 20 for real, bro. I was fucking stroking, but I wasn't really getting my nut off. And then plus I was using condoms, bro. That shit suck ass. Like nigga, like bro, when I graduated, I said, fuck that shit. Like, I ain't kept. The only reason why I was using condom in high school, because nigga, in the back of my mind, I'm like, my parents would kill me if I get a bitch pregnant. As soon as I got graduated, I said, fuck it, nigga. I want to know what that shit feel like, nigga. Yeah, shit. Just, I'm good keeping that shit 100. Like,
That's it.
yeah,
What
bro,
you
cause
say,
like,
Jay?
cause
Jay
bro,
said when
like,
I said what you say, Jay? When I said Asia, I said I'm finna destroy her hips.
all that shit, but it's just certain bitches, like, bro, it's just certain, like, I don't know, bro. Like, going to high school, bro, and all that, I would fuck with bitches, but I was scared to get them pregnant, bro. I would like, bro, like hell no, bro. Like,
I ain't gonna lie, you be thinking about that shit too. You be like, oh
yeah.
hell no.
But then when you kind of got your own whip, your own shit, you feeling yourself, you like fuck it. You,
Yeah.
it be like that, bro. That's why I be looking at niggas like, yeah, nigga, like we were fucking, but we weren't fucking.
Hey Jay, I was telling Jalen before about the tails of the Buick Regal, bro.
Oh
The blue
god,
bullet.
that's it, man. Yeah,
The
there's some
what?
stories about that,
Remember I told you I had that old school car. We were talking about getting the dunks. I said I had one.
Oh yeah, you said they stole at the school parking lot or something?
Yeah,
man. I was
man.
sick when
Jet,
West told me
boy.
that. I was sick when West told me that,
Yeah, go take another swallow of this shit,
bruh.
man.
Bruh, that was the car that I ever got the highest in.
Yeah.
Like
Like
nigga,
the
we
Okay,
car,
head.
smoked, nigga, we smoked 10 blunts back to back in that bitch, bro. Back to back, bro. Like I don't think I would ever get that high ever again, bro. I was stoned out that bitch, bro. And there wasn't no tapping out. Me and West was on a mission. We rolled all 10 blunts before we got in the week. Like yo, but we had so much. West told me when cause Westy said he used to be an auto mechanic. This nigga said he went to auto mechanic. This nigga said he had a blunt in the car. He said he got that shit to somebody else so quick. I'm like, I was like, nigga, I thought we smoked all the blunts. He's like, nigga, we had one left, and then I'm like, damn, bro,
yeah,
I
it
ain't
was
gonna care.
one.
I thought I was gonna die that day. I just accepted it. Me and Wes went upstairs. I think we ate a bowl of fruity pebbles, and I was just like, nigga, I don't know if I'm gonna be alive tomorrow. and I didn't give a fuck. I just laid back, passed out, and I woke up and I'm like, nigga, I'm still alive. Shit.
It wasn't even that. It was the ice cream too. We had a bowl of ice cream, fruity pebbles, some cake.
I'm telling you.
It was some other shit. We was eating every
I,
goddamn thing,
I
bro. It
think
was
we had
high as hell.
pizza if I wasn't mistaken. Cause we used to always buy fucking pizza. Like, remember when Pizza Hut used to have them 3 for whatever deal? And we used to kill that shit.
Oh, it was the 555 deal.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then they ended up going to 777, which ain't too bad, but still, that
Yeah,
555
fat.
boy.
I'm
When you
telling
wanted
you.
some medium pizzas and you wanted to eat, that was it. But one
Oh
thing about
God.
us in high school, boy, we always had money in our pocket.
Oh
Always.
God. Oh God. That's why I be laughing. Cause I be like, damn, bro. Like I really be thinking like, damn, bro. We was nigga would like, bro. We had money. That shit crazy. Like every week I'll be hustling Beats by Dre. Back then, that was my little hustle. I used to like go on like ioffer.com, buy these gold Beats by Dre's for like $80 to $100, and then I would sell them on Craigslist, um, for like motherfucking $400. I would sell like 2 pairs a week. See, what I would tell you with that money, I used to throw hella hotel parties, nigga. Man, the whole man, I could tell you about some hotel parties I threw, man. Like, bro, I would fuck, man. What I tell you, man? I had a grown ass stripper woman pull up, not because we paid her, but because he really fucked with me, nigga. Like, but at that time, I was making out with a bitch when she pulled up, and I was like, fuck, like, bro. At that time, like, bro, it was too many women to handle. I ain't gonna cap, bro. Like, bro, me and Wes used to be me and Wes used to be in a situation where it just be like, bro, it's too many fucking women. You gotta just pick. And then you know we used to suck. We would bring women. Me and Wes would pick and choose our girls, be chilling. Here are all these bitch ass niggas want to come in the room with us. Like, nigga, why don't you go talk to the other girl? She left. That's y'all fault, nigga. What the fuck? Like, I don't want to talk about that story with Kristen and Jared and on, man. Bruh, bruh, all I'm gonna say is, me and Wes was in the back. We had a couple shorties in the back, whatever. Angel in the back, whatever. I just know in the front room, I think with a car woman who pulled up, and
Damn.
these niggas chose to play fucking NBA 2K instead of fuck
Uh,
with these girls. So the girl ended up leaving. Me and Wes, we chilling. We got our shorty. We chilling. We look in the front. We like, where the girls at? These niggas on 2K. I'm like, bro, y'all niggas. And we looking at them like, me and Wes like, we can't entertain all the fucking bitches. We can't entertain all the fucking bitches, bruh. Like, Max, me and Wade could probably entertain maybe about 6 bitches. Maybe. 4 easy. 6 is like, it's kind of touching it. But it's like, bruh, at the end of the night, nigga, like, I'm telling you, bruh. That should be crazy, bruh. Can't entertain every fucking bitch. That shit hard to do.
Should we talk about the J story? The J story? Man.
This nigga could have had.
damn.
I'm gonna be real. I'm
No.
gonna be honest.
There's not no shade. Bro, I did not try to take your bitch. I'm just being real. I'm gonna put that out there.
Oh God, that's just funny to eat your J. Oh God, look.
It wasn't that.
But I'm gonna be 100 with you. If the, I'm gonna tell you why. Jay, look, cause we're about to go 2 for 2, and it wasn't even gonna be. Look. I don't want to say. All right, this is what happened. We was in a hotel. This is the same night we're actually talking about. Yeah, when Christian was in front. All right, so basically we in the back. Now I'm gonna tell you a story in the back room. All right, we in the back room. This is when me and Angel first literally met. I had met Angel like a week ago, but me and Angel got the same birthday. So she in the hotel room with me. West in the hotel in the back hotel room with me. There's then fuck it. Spooge was in there. Red was in there. We all chilling. We all vibing. We smoking, we drinking. I ain't gonna care. I look at Angel, I'm in the bed with Angel. I'm like, fuck it. I see Spooge and Red. These are 2 females, by the way. They start making out. They start kissing next to me and Angel. I look at Angel, I said, fuck it. I take all my clothes off. I'm like, shit. We and her start kissing. We about fuck. I'm like, nigga, it about to be a fucking orgy in this bitch. Where's over this is like, he already smashed Red. So, it's about to go down. So, tell me why in the midst of this shit, I don't even know where the fuck Jay came from. This nigga bust through the door. Mind you, Jay have hit Red and Spruce before, both of them. But this nigga sees Red and Spruce kissing, get mad, break them apart, take Spruce and be like, "Why are you doing it? Why are you doing all that shit?" I'm gonna take her out, bro. That when that happened, that shit just fucked up the whole vibe. And I'm gonna be 100 with you, Wes. I think, I think he knew if he didn't go in that room,
Bush would have been going. Yeah, she'd been going.
yeah, and it would have been, and then it would have been like, damn. Not only did Wes hit over his Red, he also. But I looked at it like, bro, could have just joined in, bro. Like, what the fuck?
But nigga, but you remember I told this nigga not to bring that girl to my house.
You did tell him that.
I told him, I said, bro, I said this is we players. We here, we got them. What did I tell Red? I said, Red, I'm a dog. I told her that. I said,
Yo,
I'm a
God.
dog. I don't want nothing from you other than the fuck.
Oh God, bro.
That's what I told her. And she chose up.
No mamas. No mamas, bro. Like, motherfucker don't know, bro. When they get that time, like, a lot of niggas, they ain't ready, bro. I be like, when in doubt, nigga, these clothes coming off. Fuck it. Like, what we see it. Like, I'm not finna sit there and be no lame nigga.
Wasn't Calvin there?
I think so.
Huh.
I think so. Yeah, he was. Oh God, man. They would, man. It was going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Calvin was there.
Yeah. They. That's why, bro. He knew his two girl were about to go up. Like it was about to like. Man, I'm like, man,
Well, let me start that story from the beginning so Jalen know what's going on with that Red story, right? So, bro, Red was the chick that our ex partner, he fucked with her, right? Like he liked he's like,
but hold
the
on,
girl's so
hold on. Before you continue, hold on. We always had a rule though. If you have not fucked this bitch yet, or you haven't established, y'all two haven't established that this is your bitch, don't bring her around the homies. Now you continue. We always had that rule.
Yeah, that was the rule. So he was telling me, he's like, oh yeah, but I really like her. She's sexy as hell. No, she got a badass body. And then she was telling me. Then he was like, oh well, she supposed to be coming over. So I was like, hey, bro, I was like, don't bring her over here. I said, if you haven't established anything with her, and y'all ain't fucked around or anything like that, and y'all don't have a key of what y'all doing, do not bring that girl over here. So I'm at the house, and Jet know that in the house we had, cause we used to shoot the guns in the backyard and shit.
Yo, I'm God, fat.
But I'm at the house and shit. I hear a knock on the door. I'm like, okay, someone at the door. It's probably Jay. So Jay lived literally right next door to us, like right next door. You walk through the yard right next door. So I open the door and I see Jay. He just had a smile. He cheesing. Him and his sister V. You remember V's little stud?
Yeah.
Him and his sister V.
She actually went to job court with Angel.
Yeah. So from behind Jay comes this red bone. And I see her and I said, damn.
Yeah, she
I
ain't
said-
gonna lie. Yeah.
Cause I was just like, it wasn't even damn because she looked good, damn. It was damn because nigga, I just told you, if you have nothing established, don't bring this girl over to my
Oh
house.
God, he told this nigga
Bro.
Jay that shit up like 100 times, bro.
Yeah, I told 100 times. So now she done looked at me and then she just staring. And at that point, I was like, "What's up, Jay? How you doing? Come on in." And we had, I think, what bottles we got? That's when we were drinking Ivanovich. When they had like the
Bro.
different flavors and shit.
Oh God, bro. Me and Wes would stay with the bottle in the jar. We would stay with the bottle in the fucking jar. And food.
So, and food. But yeah. So we all sitting in the living room and shit. She just staring. She ain't saying nothing. She ain't really sitting close to him no more. Like she just moved to the other side of the couch. So I think I called Jet, because Jet lived down the street. He lived like the neighborhood right over where his mom stays at.
Mm-hmm.
And I called Jet, and I think that night it was that night or the day after I picked you up. You came
Yeah,
over.
yeah,
It
I
was
pulled
one
up.
of
Yeah, 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 yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. So we all chilling and shit, and it was like days before I think you met
Jay.
Angel.
Yeah,
That was before
yeah,
you.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Oh God.
came first, then because it was Red Spoosh, and then Angel came a little later around your birthday.
Yep, yep.
And so I'm like, okay, so this is where the shit gets sticky at, man. So the way we roll is I kept my door unlocked. So if cause we next door, if y'all want to come in, leave, come in out all night, it didn't matter. Like mom didn't care. She knew everybody. She saw everybody as siblings and family. She took care. You know what I mean? That's just how it
Mm-hmm.
was. So like it didn't matter if you was female, male. If you was a friend, you was family. That's what it
Yeah,
was.
on God, it would feel like, bro, I ain't gonna care. We moved like a family. Like, we ate together, we got food together, we got bar together, we got job together. Like, bro, we really, yeah, it was, yeah. On God.
So so mom was cool outside of that, but so man, one night I was sitting on the couch. Jay had got drunk. I think you remember this night.
Yep.
Got the Cowboy there too. You and Angel was in my room in the bed. Y'all took my room. I was on the couch. And Calvin was on the couch with me. But he was on the other side of the couch. We had that big ass long couch, we had that short couch, and then the little
Uh-huh.
chair.
Yep, yep.
So man, I got them. I'm dozing off, drunk and shit. I've been drinking. Me and Calvin kicking it. We drinking. I wish I could call Calvin right now because he'll tell you the story. But so, nigga, I'm like, Jay, he stumbling and shit. So Red was like, "Well, shit, I'm gonna take him home because literally he lived right next door. Like,
Yeah,
if you
fact.
walk out the house and go to the right, his house is right there. He was right next door.
Yep.
So she took him home and shit." And laid him down and shit. So I'm thinking, me and Calvin thinking like, shit, we gonna keep smoking. I think they was sleep. Yeah, y'all was sleep. Well, we gonna keep smoking and we be chopping it up. Cause we at that point we was heavy in music too. We was doing music heavy.
Yeah, facts,
Um,
facts, facts. We were recording songs them every day.
yeah, we was doing music heavy. But after that situation, I was like, I'm dozing off on the couch and I get a knock on the door. Well, she ain't really knocked. She knocked, but she opened the door, came in. I was like, well, damn, I thought you was with, I thought you going back over there with Jay. She like, oh, he fell asleep. I put him on the couch.
Damn.
I'm like, oh, okay. So I thought nothing of it because Calvin was up. He was right there. He was up. And for people who know Calvin, we call him Moochie, but
Mm-hmm.
Calvin was up. Bro. He was a little singing. He got singing ass nigga. He the one singing,
Oh
but
God.
he was up. So I'm falling asleep on the couch. I forget what we were watching on TV, but I fall asleep. And I swear to you, bro, I feel a press, like a wet press on my lips while I'm falling asleep. And I wake up. And I look around and I don't see nothing. And then so I turn all the way around because the way the house was set up, you come to the front door, you had a bedroom, you had my room right there on the right hand side. Of course you had rooms upstairs, but we didn't go upstairs very much. But my room's on the right hand side. If you go to my room, you can go through like a little door area that goes to a bathroom, but it's connected to the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
So she's walking around the kitchen, and I see her running from one end of the couch around the kitchen back into the room with Jet and them that, trying to like she didn't do shit. I look at Calvin. Calvin's like, look at me like, the fuck? And I said, exactly. What the fuck? So now look. I didn't even attempt to do anything with the girl at that point. I was thrown the fuck off because I had already told Jay,
Oh
don't
God.
don't bring her over here, bro. I done told you this multiple times. So now, at this point, I'm just like, I'm gonna let Jay figure it out. Because I keep trying to tell this man he ain't listening. Oh, she the one, bro. No, she don't do that. Bro, I'm telling you, bro.
When is he still staying with her baby daddy?
Yes.
Yeah, on God.
And I'm telling Jay to check this bitch. I'm like, bro, she just did this and you acting like she a fucking saint.
On
Like, I'm
God.
telling you what she did. I'm telling you what she did, right? So days go by and shit. So finally, I guess it finally came down to him, and I'm telling him like, bro, the bitch tried me. Like she threw her shot, bro. Like you not understanding what I'm telling you. but you still tender dick over this female.
Mm-hmm.
So this nigga, this is the weirdest shit ever too. By the way, let y'all know. We sitting there listening, going over music in the garage. It was me, Moochie, and Jay. Jet was at home at that point, but me, Moochie, and Jay, and we were going over music. You remember that song the first song I ever recorded when I got cheated on by my girlfriend? I was in high school. I was like ninth grade. Trusted You. That song. That song. That was the first. That was the first breakthrough song outside of the bullshit we made that I actually wrote. That was good.
Yeah. Okay.
Right? So we listening to it and shit, and Jay was just thinking. He like got quiet. And he said, "Hey, bro." He's like, "Did she try you?" And I was like, "Nigga, yeah." This is where I felt bad, right? Because he went in there. No, he did start crying. But was after the fact, he went in there and asked her, trying to confront her about it. And she said, "Yeah, I tried him, but he wasn't going. So what's the point?" I was just like, "Nigga." She said, "I tried your partner, he wasn't going. So why do it matter? What's the point?" Me and Calvin looked at each other, bro. Me and Moochie looked at each other like, "Nigga, what?" You know what I'm saying? So while we listened to that song, Trusted You, he come back into the garage. And he's like, "Hey, bro, she for the team. You know, we can do it. We can run a train on her. It don't matter. She's for the team. Fuck all that. All that talk, right?" Starts crying after the song starts playing. I trusted you. Da 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 da. He starts crying and shit. He starts crying, listening to my lyrics. I'm like, man, this shit sad.
No, but it's not even your bitch.
And no, I haven't even hit her yet. She just tried me.
And it's not even your bitch.
Correct.
And she's still living with her baby daddy, so you know, like, it's like, bro, you know what kind of chick you're dealing with.
Correct. So now I'm sitting here looking like, okay, well, what he's saying that she for the team now. Okay. We know how that go, because we had plenty of females that was for the team. We had plenty of females like, "Bitch, as long as you ain't fucking with these niggas over here, you ain't fucking with these niggas here, and you only fucking with the team." Because we all knew what we had going on. We all knew what we had going on. You know what I'm saying? So we didn't have no problems with not catching shit, because we knew what the fuck we had going on. So if you ain't fucking with, yeah, so like if you are fucking with these niggas over here, you can't fuck with us.
Oh, God.
And a lot of times those females choose to stop fucking with those niggas over there to fuck with us. That's just how it was.
Yeah, cause look, bitches wasn't over there smoking, drinking, eating, heavy on the eating.
Yeah, like it didn't matter what it was. Like I done cooked breakfast for motherfuckers and everything. Like,
oh God, motherfucker being there cooking pancakes and shit.
so, but shit. So basically, man, me and Calvin, we like, all right, we finna go back to the house. So me and Calvin left. This nigga still crying and shit. And we get back to the house. I get a knock on the door. It's Jay. I'm at the door. He like, "Hey man, I appreciate you telling me. Da da da. I like, nigga, I've been told you, but I told you what it was up front when I saw the female. And you looked at me and I told you not to bring this bitch over here because females choose up. That's what they do. Like if y'all are not committed and y'all don't have nothing to set in stone, they're gonna choose up.
No, mamas. And then we always tell niggas that shit. Like, do not bring this bitch over here. If you didn't even give this bitch no dick yet, you shouldn't even be bringing her over.
And that was the whole thing. So I'm like, okay, cool. So a day or two go by and some shit like that, and then I forget what happened. We ended up having a little party, little get together.
Mm-hmm.
I think we all came to the house. It was me, you, my little sister Whitney, Spoosh, Red, Angel, Calvin, Jay, V, his other sister, Veronica, I think her name is. I can't remember her name. The other little sister was kind of slowish.
Yeah.
Who else was there? It was some other people there too.
I
think. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like W.
So yeah, so we was all there, and then I think my sister had like a friend from college because she was in college at the time.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, so but we was all there, got them drinking, doing the same shit we've been doing, drinking, smoking, listening to music, goddamn, same old, same old. Bro, tell me why. Tell me why that night she tried me and Moochie. Moochie was too fucked up that night. Either he was too fucked up, or he was just like he wasn't with it at that time. What it be? But she got them. We was sitting on the couch and shit. Moochie was on the goddamn little single couch. We was on the love seat or whatever the shit was. I'm goddamn dozing off drunk again, and that's one of the things with me. I always get drunk around these females. I don't know why I knew that. I need to stop. But maybe because I was at home.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel something wet on my fingers, bro, like on my left hand. This girl that put my hand down her pants.
You know what time it is.
Yeah. So goddamn, I look at Moochie. Moochie look at me. Moochie get up. He walks into the room with Jet and them that lay on the floor, and I take her ass through there on the couch. Like fuck it, I'm gonna take your ass through there. Like, cause partner Jay already gave the go. He said you for the team.
Yep.
So he
I
already
remember
gave the go. And then when I got done, Calvin came through. We didn't talk about that though. But Calvin came through. Shit.
That would have broke their heart.
It would have broke his heart. It broke his heart. But the thing is now that shit that happened, Jay all mad and shit. He like, I don't know if I wanted to say fuck you because you did X Y Z. I like nigga, you the one who got them put that in play.
And that's not your
I'm like,
bitch.
but my thing is, nigga, don't say shit you don't mean.
Yo, God. But at the
This
same
nigga
time,
Jalen over there asleep.
he's knowing.
You know what I'm saying? Yep.
On
Jalen
God,
over there
KO.
asleep. Yeah.
But nah, I be like that's the number one thing. It's like, bro, that was never your bitch. Like it's like, bro, this girl live with her baby daddy and she already with you. You know what type of time she on. Like she already going. And then like you at bro. I don't know if niggas is dumb, and I used to always say this. Me, I feel like what Save does, where we knew which girl would hold and which girl that you could really date. You know what I'm saying? And that was the problem with Jay. It was like, bro, this not the type of girl that you try to cuff, bro. You see what type of time is she on. Like, bro, fuck her, let her be for the team, and that's it. But like the fact that you still trying to like cuff the bitch, knowing she still with her fucking bitch, it's like, bro, even if you did cuff her, even if she was to choose you over everybody, she's still going home to her baby daddy to get smashed, nigga.
Correct. And I knew that. She knew that. That's why we had no real commitment when it came down to stuff like that.
Oh, God.
So the problem that came into that was more the fact that, bro, you allowed this to happen on your own accord because you didn't want to be a man and say, hey, bro, this is how I'm feeling. Because if I felt some type of way, nigga, you gonna know I felt some type of way. I'll push up on you. Hey, this is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
But even then, bro, I hate to say it, at that point, I'm like, bro, that's delusional because this bitch already confirmed she don't fuck with you and she's fucking with the homie. Why would he even want to keep pursuing this bitch, bro? Like, she don't even like it. She trying to be like, at that point, you should be like, all right, fuck it. Like, why? It doesn't even make sense. That's why I feel like that shit dumb. That should be an automatic turn off.
It should be, but not for that nigga. That nigga was nutting and everything. You know, he trying to nut and everything. Goddamn, look like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, God.
And then my thing on top of that, it was more about the fact, bro, that even after all that shit had happened, and me and old girl did what we did, when maybe, and I told him, he knew about it. He like, oh, I don't think I should fuck with you. His sister like, that shit flaw. I like, no, it ain't, nigga. I said, because you put it into play. You the one said she for the team. You the one told me to slide on her. You the one that told me got to go. You gave me the green light. Knowing I already told you that nigga I'm a dog. Knowing I told this bitch I'm a dog. That I'm not committed to nobody. Nigga, we was like 19 years old, 19, 20.
Yeah, we didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, we didn't give a fuck. And I told you that. Up front, told you that.
Yep.
Now, Big Bro, I did tell Big Bro about it. Big Bro said, even then, I probably should not have done it. He like, you still don't do shit like that. But at the same time, I was like, that's not his bitch.
Yeah, that's not his bitch. I'll be like, bruh, that's not his girl. That's not his bitch. That's not his baby mama. That's not. It's like, bruh, like that's just his friend. They don't have no relationship. If you can't control her pussy, like let's just be real. Y'all not in a relationship. You don't have no right over what she does with that pussy. Don't matter.
Yeah.
That's how
I
it is.
So outside of that, bro, I was like, all right, cool. You upset, I allow you to be upset. I told him shit, either we can step out and fight about it, or we can goddamn squash that shit. What you want to do?
Yep.
Because at that time, nigga, I was 100% with it, nigga. You want to goddamn go out here and squabble, we can squabble.
Yeah,
but you know what I'm saying? So, but it didn't come to that,
Yeah, because it's
cool.
like you got to squabble over a bitch that never even like, bro. It's like, bro, what the fuck? And the crazy thing is, when you lose a draw, you still gonna fuck her after?
Still trying to. But the thing is, like, once that shit happened, Spoosh is gay for the most part.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, she like girls.
But she gave you a chance, and you fucked that up.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
That was the crazy part. Like, bruh, she like girls more than niggas, and so the fact, and it's like you were like, bruh, you could have hit. Alright, I don't get them. I don't get that shit.
And that's where it comes down to. So after all that situation, all that shit happened, we get to the night of the fucking party. Jet had been planning this party for weeks. We've been talking about it, what we're gonna do, bottles, been together. We've been talking about it. All this shit has already occurred. All this shit has already happened. We been on the smash Red. Now I never smashed Spoof, never touched Spoof, never saw Spoof in that way.
Yeah, none of it did, cause she like females.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
She was a homie.
Yeah, cause he used to fuck with Jasmine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, so it was like we just never seen it that way. But that night, look, when we got to the hotel, Jet got done hit me up. He said, "Hey, we at this hotel." I said, "Okay." I pulled up. I had Jay, Calvin, Spoosh, Red, and me. We was all together in the car.
Mm-hmm.
We pull up. We come to the hotel. I see Christian and Jared sitting on the couch playing 2K. Where the fuck they playing? Watching TV. What the fuck they doing?
Yeah, doing some lame shit.
Now, no, that shit was already suspect. I ain't say nothing, but it was a group of niggas in the goddamn living room in the dark playing the game. But yeah, I don't.
Yeah, and then, cause when you came in the back, I was like, there ain't no girls up there, cause there was a group of girls that had came, like, cause before we walked into the hotel, there was a group of girls, cause you know how I'm always gonna talk. I'm like, if I saw a group of females or whatever, I'm always gonna holler. So like before we walked into our hotel room, I saw a group of girls that was in the car. I'm with Angel. I'm like, damn, these niggas don't got no bitches. So I'm like, yo, I holler at the women. I'm like, yo, I'm doing a hotel party. Pull up. They're like, yeah, what room? They follow where they come up there. I look at Chris and Jared. I'm like, nigga hit the alley hoop, hit the bitches. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? I just boom. I got Angel, so nigga, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? So when you came through that door in the hotel, that's when I looked at you like, with the other bitches that in the front. That's why you was like, Christian and Jared playing 2K, and I was like, what the fuck?
It wasn't just them. It was Christian, Jared, Willie was there,
Harry,
fucking the other West, Flame, what the fuck you call it?
I'm like, bro, how the fuck y'all fumble a group of fucking bitches? Like, nigga, I pulled them through for y'all, and y'all niggas just like, bro, I'm looking at these niggas like, what the fuck? Like, I gave y'all alley, bro. It was like probably like 4 or 5 bitches. At least 4 or 5 of them niggas could have got a bitch. I'm surprised none of them like. I'm like, bro, you made this shit lame in hell. Like, cause we looking at like, look, the back room for the players and shit, nigga. Like we used to have that job, like bottle and all that shit. Like we used to have that shit section up. But you can go ahead.
Yeah, so
that's it. Wow.
We walk in the room, nigga. It's a dark ass room, and there's a bunch of niggas in the goddamn living room playing goddamn 2K. And they looking at the females, and I'm looking at them like, where Jet at? They like Jet in the room. I like, all right. I beeline to the room. So I knock on the door. Jet open the door. Angel sitting on the bed. And I'm like, we come walking in. He's like, what's up, bro? You know, we dap each other up.
Yeah,
Everybody
man.
come in. You like, hell yeah, hell yeah. You know, we got there doing it. We in there smoking
God.
the shit, bro. And I think something happened. Like we heard something that we walked out the room
Yeah,
to go check.
facts. Yeah,
And
facts.
I don't know what it was, but I think the girls weren't there, but I think they ended up coming back.
Yeah. Some shit like
I
that.
think they
Yeah.
done came cause we heard something when they came back and we walked out there and they were like just standing there. Like the guys were still playing the game and they was like standing like next to the table or some shit.
Yeah, cause they were looking at them like these niggas ain't doing that.
Yeah.
And we
Yeah, that
really
shit.
like nigga, we already got our handful back here, nigga. So it's like it's only so much we could do. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like we can't
Yeah.
entertain every girl.
Yeah, so we got close the door. Jet closed the door, lock it. That's what he did. Cause I
Oh
think
god.
one of them, somebody kept trying to come in. It was one of the
Yeah,
guys.
yeah. Either it would either probably Jared or I don't know one of cause niggas usually be trying. I don't think they're trying to cobble up because they weren't getting no pussy. They kept trying to come in our shit cause we stayed with cause you know what? Cause yeah, this is how we did it. Cause man, like look, right then, nigga, I would have a jar. I would like have like so basically, I gave them a whole handful of jar. And so they good, they smoking. I'm like, we keeping this bad for ourselves in the back room. We all smoke. There's no reason why y'all should come back here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got bottles. Y'all got plenty of fucking jar. And I think I used to back then. I used to buy like a box of the good times. Cause that's when niggas used to smoke good times. I used to have a box of good times. So I'm like, niggas, y'all got hella rel and all that. No reason for y'all to come. Bro, how the fuck y'all end up playing 2K with bitches and having all that shit? That shit crazy. I don't know how them niggas are doing that shit.
My thing is, it threw me off because I was like, okay, I know he said there was some people here, and then it was nobody. I was they was the guys was there, but it was no females.
Yeah, I'm like, y'all niggas fumble that shit bad.
I'm gonna remove Jalen from the chat.
Alright, cool. I already turned
Well,
down his
I'm
volume. I muted him, yeah. Same shit. Had the same shit.
yeah, but so yeah, man. So we get back there and shit. We got them chilling. I'm sitting on the couch because I think the way the room is set up, you walk into the room, you have the bathroom over to your right with the sink and the island, and then it had a
Yep.
door to the actual toilet area. It was the actual door to the toilet area. And when you go into the room, you had the bed that was on the right hand wall with the dresser, and then they had that one little chair that was in the room in the top left hand corner next to the window.
Yep. Yep.
I sat there. I was like,
Yeah, I
shit.
remember. Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna sit here because I need to see who's coming in and out this room.
Yeah,
You
facts.
know what
I
I'm saying?
remember. Oh, God.
Yeah. So we was drinking and shit. We was smoking. Motherfucker, I hear next thing I hear Angel say, "Damn." And I look up because I was on my phone. I look up. You see Spoosh and Red got them making out on the
Oh,
bed, boy.
God.
Doing edit.
Yeah, and I think as soon as I saw that, I said, fuck it. I take my clothes off. I'm like, me ain't about to fuck it. See.
No, what you said? No. What you said was, 'cause I remember this as clear as day, because this is when before Jet, not Jet, Jay came out the bathroom. What you said, bro? You looked at me. You said, "Bro," he said, "Me and Angel about to fuck."
Oh,
He said,
God.
"He said you can stay here. You want. You can watch. I don't give a fuck. But it's finna go down."
Yeah, oh, God.
And then that's what Swoosh and Red was like, "Well, shit, fuck it, let's do it."
Oh, God. Oh,
Yep,
God.
yep. And I sat there in the chair because I know when Jay come out this bathroom, we're gonna be some shit, bruh. I heard the toilet flush. They was all making out and shit. I think Red and Spoosh came out their shirt by then.
Yeah, oh, God. Fat.
But they got down making out and shit. I'm behind Spoosh because Spoosh was on top of Red, so I'm behind Spoosh. I'm rubbing on both of them. Goddamn.
Yes, it better go down.
Jet got Angel on top of him. I think Angel's like wearing this like lingerie set, like
Yeah,
a sheer
fat.
lingerie set. But Jet had his shirt off, but Jet was just like, this shit going down. What the? He was hype.
Look, oh, God. Like, Fucking.
I love his birthday. I love his birthday. I remember this shit. But her on the flush. I look at Jet. Jet look at me. I turn around, look at the bathroom. So I walk to the back little island with the lights and shit on in the bathroom. He walks out. And he look at me and he just quiet. He said the first thing he said, bro, was Spooch and Red back there fucking, ain't they? I looked at him. Yeah, bro. He like, bro, what should I do? She said, should I join? Should I be upset? I was like, bro, do whatever you feel like you need to do. You know what I'm saying? I like if you don't want to join, then just watch, like, but
Oh
don't
God.
do it now. Don't overreact now.
Yeah, facts.
Here come this nigga. Spoof, what you doing? What you doing, Spoof?
I remember that shit,
What you gonna
man.
do to me? Hey, I see Jet. Jet like, God damn it. Jet like, well, goddamn. So they get into an argument and shit. Spoof start crying. And she's already drunk as fuck.
Oh God.
She's already drunk as fuck. She starts crying. And I was like, well, fuck it, Jet. I'm just gonna take them home.
Yep.
I'm just gonna take them home. I was like, we get in the car, man. I don't think I might have told you this part, but we get in the car, bro. And they arguing in the back seat. Spoosh gets sick. I gotta pull over. She throwing up out
Oh
the
yeah, I
door.
remember that. Yeah. You
Man,
told me that.
man. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, those two, even though we knew, and this is just the personal opinion of us. Like this is how we were coming up. Even though we knew those two, we knew them. I never saw Spoosh as a hoe.
Yeah,
I
facts.
saw her. She was somebody that if she with you, she with you.
Yeah, facts.
Now, Spoosh like to have fun with females. She likes females more. So
Oh God.
as a dude, I'm not saying it's right or wrong because it depends on how you see shit. Because some people they feel like it don't matter if it's a male or female. If you're dealing with somebody else sexually or whatever it may be, it's cheating, whatever. But I think with Spoosh and Jace, I think they did have some type of dynamic. They were like talking to each other or dating.
Yeah, facts. Facts.
That was the difference between that and Red. But so I can understand him being a little upset. But nigga, you fumbled that night, bro.
Oh God, bro.
You
That
fumbled because
nigga fumbled
she.
bad.
When we get back to the house, I'm hitting my damn PC. When we get back to the house, bro, you know what
Yeah, what
Spoosh say?
happened? What happened?
Why didn't you just join?
That's what everybody kept. Man.
She said, why didn't you just join?
Oh God.
I said, nigga. Nigga. And then on top of that honestly though, just being honest, it's probably better if it didn't go down that way. Cause it probably would have changed the dynamic of everybody. Like between me, you, Angel, every all dynamics would have changed that night.
I don't know. I think we would have known what was good, and then they would have kept it going.
I don't know. It's just one of those situations where I don't know. Like I'm scared for my situation to come here. Like you don't understand. Like because I know how we are. Like
yeah,
there's a
facts,
lot of shit we
facts.
care about, and we like okay, we care about that. But there's some shit we just like whatever. Girls
Yeah,
gonna be girls.
it would have definitely changed the whole dynamic. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it would have been different. You know what I'm saying? It would have been like, okay, we both had each other's girls. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then you would have had J ass. But anyway, he basically she's actually asked this man, she's like, why didn't you just
I mean,
join?
and even look, and this is the dumbest shit. Look, bruh, it would have been a 3-man. If you really felt bad about it, you could have jumped in. Naturally, you would have got Spruce. Wesley would have got Red. And would have had Angel if it came down. and we would all just been fucking in the same room, nigga. Fuck.
Whatever happened would have happened that night, but it would have been cool because we know what's happening.
Yeah, you know what I'm
But the
saying, like,
problem,
bro, like you.
but the problem is you fucked up. I'm taking another drink.
Could I keep it player? I would have looked at Jay and be like, Jay, if you don't want nobody to touch your bitch, look. When we take breaks, we'll let the bitches do what it do. And then we hopping back on if that's what it is, nigga. If you really feel like bad, but it's like, nigga, at the end of the day, it would have been a 3-man. Like if you like, there's no reason you could have.
If I'm not mistaken, that was like early on. Matter of fact, yes, that was a week when y'all the week you and Angel met. So y'all really didn't have nothing strong going on at that time.
Oh God. Oh God, and you already know I was talking to multiple girls at that time anyway.
Oh yeah, I know. That's the story of the blue bullet, the Regal. Anyway, but yeah, man, we got to the house. She crying and shit. She was like, "If you don't care about me, why you nutting in me?" And I was like, "Nigga, you nutting in her?"
Yeah,
I'm
that
like,
thing
you
was
ain't pull it
all
out.
off. Like,
Yeah.
because we looking at like, cause Spooge is like, she like women, so we kind of like, damn, like, all right,
The fact,
shit,
the fact that you even pulled that off,
yeah, yeah,
yes, because she dated all women, like
yeah,
bro, like,
facts. Yeah, I think
but man,
she was still fucking with Jasmine around the time too.
probably would. But thing is, like, nigga, you had her, like, y'all
Yep.
stayed the night together. You know what I mean? Y'all was fucking on each other. Y'all, but you did that. So she basically like, well, why didn't you just join XYZ? And then we went home. And I think I called you when I got to the house, so I might have called you next day.
Yeah,
No, I
yeah,
called you when I
yeah,
got to the house.
yeah,
I called you
facts.
that night when I got to the house because you told me that Christian and them in there being lame.
Yeah,
And
facts.
I think after I called you back again after we hung up, you was asleep. So I ain't talked to you the next day after that.
Yeah,
But
I had to drop them boys off.
yeah,
I'm like, bro, how y'all fumble them girls up there, nigga? Like, y'all just play fucking 2K all fucking, like, bro, that was lame as hell. Like, bro, y'all had bitches. And, like, I don't like, bro. And it's not even just them, because it's like, it was Chris and them, Greg, and all. I'm like, bro, there's no way y'all fumble the bad like that. Like, not the bad, but the hoes. Like, that shit wow, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't, there's no way I see bitches and I'm like, oh, I'm about to play the game. No, nigga, I'm shit. Like I'm born in November, nigga. Shit. It's up. It's up.
and that's what crazy. And we talk about some shit off stream, but some certain shit I ain't gonna talk about because like I know how my situation is,
Yeah, yeah,
and I know
yeah, yeah,
my situation like to have like to herself, but she like to have fun.
yeah. Facts.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm not like I told like we talked about it. We boys like shit. I ain't against it. Like just be honest about what the fuck you got going on. That's it.
Yeah, facts.
And
Facts.
then if I don't agree with it, then I just don't agree with it, and then we got them find an alternative.
Yeah. But I think what it is too, with I think with women, like they don't wanna play the game when it could be reciprocated better. Not even better, but as well as them. Because women got realized like if you're dealing with a corny nigga and you be like, all right, let's be in an open relationship, you gonna probably be okay with that because you know the chance of this nigga getting another girl is slim or whatever. So this girl like, okay, I get my own cake or whatever. But then when you know this nigga can go out there and get as many bitches as you can get niggas, it kind of changes the dynamic a little bit more. Cause it's like, it just does. Cause women get jealous. Women are jealous creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard this one story. I heard it was this one white dude who was dating his wife, and they agreed. The wife was like, well, you know how the story goes. The wife be like, oh, I ain't feeling this relationship, whatever, no more, whatever. So she tell the white dude like, let's do an open relationship. So him and the white woman, they do an open relationship. She's fucking, she going crazy, and he kind of feeling some way, but he don't really say nothing 'cause he agreed to it. But then one day he finds this woman, and he starts dating her like long term and all of that. And then this girl be like his girl, that's fucking. She asked him like, "Hey, you really have feelings for this girl?" And he's like, "Yeah, but this is what we agreed to." So she keep fucking whatever. And then one day, this man, he know he fall in love with the other girl that he dealing with. They get a connection, all that, and he tell his wife, like, hey, I'm gonna have a divorce, we break up, and she's like, what, why? And he's like, well, this girl actually cared for me, she all this, and the girl felt hurt because she's like, damn, the whole time this woman took the time to actually like love this man, figure out like all all that bullshit. And the whole time while
Yeah.
you out doing all this and you never got to find love, you just wanted to go out there and have fun. And in the whole midst of that, you never got to find love. You just wanted to have fun, and you now jealous and you like, well, please don't leave me. I want to work it out. But he was like, it's too late for that. I moved on already. It's, like, and it shit just shows, bro. Like women gotta understand, bro. Like sometimes most time the grass not green on the other side. And it's fucked
Yeah.
up because it's like more women they want that love and shit like that. Cause I feel like y'all want your fun, but it's like at the end of the day you do want that love, and then it's like y'all might screw a motherfucker over, try to have fun, but whole time when the fun is up and the person that you was fucking over find love, now you kind of like, damn, I'm lonely.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So that was crazy when I heard that story. I was like, damn. Shit.
But that do happen though a lot.
Yeah, facts. Like I'm gonna be real with you. I say this all the time. It's easier for men to find love than it is for women. I feel like women, you gonna find 10, 20 fucked up niggas that gonna throw you through the ringer versus a nigga. A nigga can find a good woman faster than a girl can find a good man. No fucking cap.
Yeah.
Real shit. Before you find another good man, you probably gonna get 2, 3 extra baby daddies, more kids. You know what I'm saying? Before you even land another good nigga, and even then, by then it's like, shit.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what I be looking at women like, bro. Like at the end of the day, for every 10 women, there's one man. So it's like it's slim, but it's like I don't know, bro. Like y'all think y'all gonna go out there and find what you looking for? Whole time, your ass gonna get sent through the ringer and then be fucked up and be like, damn, this shit ain't fun no more. I should just stay where I put at. And then you mad because you look at the nigga you had before. That nigga happy in love. And you like, damn.
Yeah, I mean that type of stuff do happens. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, I be telling niggas. I be telling niggas like use my girl as an example. I be like, man, she's shit. Sometimes being a little pay, man, in a whole long run of the shit.
yeah.
Like for real, like cause women always be want to talk about loyalty this, loyalty that, but then it be to the point where it be like, well, like, don't y'all want to build with y'all niggas? Don't y'all want to like, you know what I'm saying? Like, for real. And I don't get that shit. And I feel like women, women always be like, well, I don't know this nigga. I be like, yeah, y'all kind of do. Like, y'all be knowing what kind of niggas ain't shit and which niggas are shit. Cause you could just, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I be telling, like, it's like, come on, bro. Like, my girl stuck with me. Like, me and my girl broke homies, all that shit together. She stuck with me, wrote it out, loyal than motherfucker. Even if I was to lose money, all that, she gonna stay with me more than whatever. So that's what I tell folks, like, right, you gotta get you somebody that's, like, loyal with you. Like, whatever. Trying to get somebody who only with you for the money, all that shit. Or a girl who's the opportunist, that shit ain't gonna work.
You do.
Like, that's what I be telling niggas, like, bro, if you think my girl gonna be moved by you having money, it ain't. My girl come from nothing. She do not give a fuck about that shit. And that's the funny thing. I'm gonna be the realest shit. I feel like girls who come from nothing and girls who do come from something, they'll be the two women that really don't be wanting shit. It be the girl in that middle. Them girl that you see on social media that be wanting all that shit. Cause the girl who never came from shit, knows she don't need that shit to survive. Now the girl who come from that shit, she don't need that shit because her daddy got that shit. You know what I'm saying? But the bitches that's in between that shit, oh yeah, that's one you gotta be careful for. I'd rather have a down to earth girl that come from nothing, or have a girl that come from something that can help elevate you. and not gonna be moved for
Yeah.
money. But point is, you need to get a girl that's not moved by fucking money or opportunities. Whether she come from nothing or whether she come from something. But you don't want the one that's in the middle. Cause those be the ones that be kind of greedy. Like they had something, but to them it wasn't enough. We all know them women.
Yeah, I get that. Definitely get it. You definitely want someone that's gonna ride with you regardless of what you got.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, real shit. Real shit, bro. Like, that's why that's probably like the main. That's why I tell. But I try hard with Angel because like most girls like that's one thing I respect. Like, you know me, like I wouldn't take no girl. I wouldn't take Angel seriously. She wasn't that on that type of time. But the fact that I see her actually like ride it down, I'll be like, alright, shit. I'm gonna be since you solid. I have no choice but to solid. Cause I feel like after a certain age, like I feel like when we was younger, it was cool to like fuck over girls and shit like that. Cause it's like nigga, we in high school, all this shit. It don't really matter. Like I don't expect to be with you forever. But then it's like after a certain point, when niggas in their 20s and you growing up, you like man, like you so solid. Me being grimy to you, it's almost like a show of my character. Like for real, for real. Like you know how you like you like that's why I respect it because you know how like you say you and your wife have vows and y'all you be taking that shit serious. Like I respect that because it's like that really do showing your character. Like niggas be thinking that shit just be cheating, but it's like, bruh, this girl staying solid with you, bro, and you gonna cheat. Vice versa, like this man staying solid with you, this girl staying solid with you, and you gonna cheat. And you think and you expect everybody around you, even if they your friends or whatever, just to be like, I trust you. Like nigga, you slimed your girl out, she giving you pussy. What the fuck you gonna do to me? And I ain't giving you no pussy. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like that shit shows the character for real.
yeah, I definitely get it. At the same time, though, I think it's a difference because the dynamic is different. The dynamic different. That's all different. So I agree to an extent, but another extent is like nah, because it's like whatever, like for you and your girl, whatever y'all got going on between y'all. And if I know you did some shit, you can talk to me about it. Like, hey, bro, I need to talk to you about something. Da da da. It ain't my job to go back and judge you about a decision you made. And the reason why I say that is because even though people niggas be like, oh no, I'm telling on you, niggas be like that. I'm telling on you, I'm snitching, I'm telling your girl. My
That
thing
goes
is
against
like
guy
you made
code.
it is, but my thing is you as a man, you made that decision, and you have to figure out how to deal with it effectively. That's a part of growth.
Yeah,
But
facts.
if somebody tells on you every time you did some shit, think like a tattletale or you in school,
Oh
grade school,
God.
they tell on you every time you did some shit. It won't. What it won't. It will not deter you from doing it, not doing it again. It's
Yeah,
gonna deter you
facts.
from trusting motherfuckers around you.
Yeah, on God. On
You know what I'm
God.
saying? So it's one of those situations where like I tell people like I understand the idea of oh, I'm gonna tell the girl or these niggas be like, oh, I don't trust you, da da. It ain't my job to get them judge a character. I can't judge nobody. Shit. If you spiritual, they tell you not to judge.
But see, at the same
Until
time,
you
like, I'll be real with you. Like, I feel like I tell niggas like, you know what type of girl you dating with. Like, if like me, and you, we don't really cuff hoes, so we never had that problem. But if I were the type of nigga to cuff hoes, I would accept that what she doing because if I'm like that's like if I wanted to go date Tiana Trump. I'm probably gonna deal with the shit that you're gonna do. I'm not gonna judge you all that, cause you know what I'm saying. If I'm willing to
yeah.
date you, I'm already accepting what the fuck you do. Fuck it. But I ain't that type of nigga. I have more than characteristics, but still I ain't gonna judge the next man that does that. But I ain't the type of nigga to do it. But I can,
You can respect it because that's y'all's dynamic.
yeah,
But
facts.
that's the same thing. Like when niggas are like, oh, I can see where like what would you do to me because you cheated on her, but the difference is like I guess because it's the way we were brought up, but the difference is nigga, we done been like for example, we've been to the trenches together.
Oh
You know what I'm
God.
saying? We got them been in fights together. We got niggas trying to jump us together. We didn't got them shotguns together. We didn't ate together. We didn't broke bread with each other. We didn't been around each other's family. We have a lot of shit going on.
Oh God.
So if you and Angel was to break up for something you did, would I be like, damn, that's fucked up, bro? Yeah, I'll keep you accountable for it. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's fucked up
facts.
that you did that.
Facts.
But at the end of the day, I had to tell you, well, this is how you can fix it. Possibly, it's gonna take some time.
Yeah.
But this is how you can fix it. But if it does not work, you have to figure a way how to move on,
Yep.
right? But it's not my job to judge you because now you already beating up yourself or you already going through it yourself mentally, especially with the years put in. But it's more about the fact that it's not my job to beat you up. It's not my job to tear you down or to
No facts.
install some type of lesson into you. You are a man at the end of the day. You have to take the lessons that you created because if you cheat and then the outcome comes out what it is,
Yeah,
that is
facts.
something you created. You have to learn how to deal with that and whatever consequences it is. You know what I'm saying?
You know, God.
Now, Angel might be mad at you for 2, 3 years. You know what I'm saying? And not saying that it's right because I don't think nobody should be mad at you or hold grudge that long. At that point, y'all should let the shit go. But it's you can't put a time limit on people's healing or
You know,
anything they have
God.
going on.
Facts.
So
Facts.
with you making a mistake, I'd be like, okay, you did XYZ. Do she know? Yeah, you nay. If she do, what are you gonna do to fix it? What do you need help with? You need some ideas, da da da. And
Yeah,
then
facts.
outside of that, I'm just gonna be there to continue to pick you up as it gets harder because it's not gonna get easier because she knows. It's gonna get harder because trust is broke. It's harder to regain trust than it is to gain it.
No, that
The
facts.
initial trust you have, yeah, the initial trust you have is easy to get. It's harder to regain it once you break it.
No, facts. But see, I
You know
think
what
at
I'm
that
saying?
level, like that's why I tell like a lot of men I had to like mature faster or grow faster when it came out later with Angel. Cause I tell niggas like all the time like the money that I started getting at like 26, what I ain't getting now, but when I was getting it at like 22, well not 22, but like 26, and then I started getting like the money. To be real with you, I tell niggas this all the time. Money didn't change shit for me for real. Like yeah, it made shit easier and all that shit. But what really fucking did it was the clout. When niggas started going viral on TikTok, YouTube, all that bullshit, bro. Oh my god, all the women in the woodwork start coming out, and that's why I'm always a big advocate for saying women will fuck a nigga who got more clout than a nigga who got more money. Like we seen that shit for day on, and that shit holds hella weight. And you know, I tell men like the money ain't gonna fucking mature you at a certain level. Like it is, but at the same time, motherfuckers don't know how much money you got. So it's whatever. But when you bitches know you got fame and they see you all the time, it changes. So like like I was always cool with women and all that shit. Like I didn't have no problem with bitches, but it was different. It got to a point where I was like I even had to explain to Angel. I'm like, bruh, like an Angel always knew me. She's like, nigga, you always been a player. You always been a flirt. I'm like, yes, but that's usually when I would engage it. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? 'Cause it's rare that, like, come on, let's be real. It's very rare when a girl would just come up and approach you. Like, that shit just don't happen. You know what I'm saying? But I would never side, so I would always approach women, and I always Mac. But when that clout came, it changed. It was like, they started coming. It was like, and I had to tell Angel, like, nigga, I'm not used to that. Nigga, like, bruh, every day I'm dealing with even DMs and even in personal, like everybody coming, like all these bitches coming your way, like they throw it, like they, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit is harder to navigate as a man, and that shit had to make me grow up quick and realize, okay, nigga, you are the prize, and that's what made me become more faithful and more loyal as a man to my girl because, cause I had to realize, like, damn, these bitches man is really only fucking me because they see this fame, this viral shit, and at the end of the day, if I slip up and fuck with them, like these bitches really just trying to take my girl spot, and at the same time, I don't even know if these bitches really don't even fuck with me or even love me like that. They just trying to get an opportunity out of me. And the crazy part about it, the whole shit is like, bruh, if I am I really finna give up somebody who's really solid and holding me down for a bitch who just trying to use this shit for clout and for opportunity and to leave me when I'm down or bad or whatever. So it got to that point to where I'm like, okay, bro, you the prize. These girls, pussy, that shit don't hold the same value of what you're bringing to the table. You have your own career, car, all of that shit. That shit is no longer worth pussy. Like once you bring X and Y, Z to the table as a man, pussy does not equate to that. And I've also learned like hell, why would you give all that shit up or give a female that shit when she don't even value her pussy? So if she don't even value her pussy, like you know what I'm saying? I know y'all niggas value career, your money, your everything, your car, your crib. So why you gonna give that up for a bitch that can't even value her pussy? And I had to like
Yeah.
really sit that up and be like, okay, Jet, you were the prize. So now That's why I stay faithful, because when I look at these bitches, I'm like, nah, bitch, I'm the prize. Like, I can't let you even hit. Like, I have to act like I'm a bad bitch now. Like, I'm sorry, but that's just how it is, bro. Like, cause I know me fucking up or slipping up ain't worth the fucking, and there's a lot of niggas that be like, nah, if I were you, I'd be hitting. But I'm like, bro, you're not understanding, bro. Like, we do that shit, bro. It ain't worth it, bro. It ain't worth it.
Yeah.
Like, shit, like, but I had to learn that shit quick, bro, because it's like most men don't get to learn that shit fast, but I had to learn that shit quick, bro. Cause that shit was wild. But like I had to talk with my mom about this. I was like, look, like you can't be like, cause I used to always be like, hey, don't say I'm like my dad or this shit, cause them niggas be engaging in cheating shit. I said, these bitches are coming at me, like nigga, like that's harder, like correlate that through as a man, cause this is what I had to tell women. I'm like, since y'all been little girls, since y'all been damn near 12, I'm not gonna say younger. Since y'all 12, y'all probably had fucking all types of grown ass men hollering at y'all. You know what I'm saying? Throwing themselves at you. But as a man, we don't have women just throwing themselves at us like that. So we don't have the luxury of learning early of how to be like, okay, we can say no here, no here, no here, yes here. You know what I'm saying? So
Definitely get that.
so that's one thing, bro. That's what I say, bro. Like I gotta tell Andrew that shit. Like that shit took me about a good year to actually learn that shit and like actually figure out how to.
You know the thing is, like I tell people I deal when like I deal with, like when you have your partner, when it be like that, you got to be honest. Because like my thing is, if I'm with you and if we're locked in, we're locked in.
Yeah,
Now
facts.
that don't mean, now this is the thing though. That does not mean that I don't like to have fun. It just means that I never choose anyone over you.
On mamas. On God.
You know what I'm saying? And it's just like I think me and my wife have already came to that conclusion that we got our own thing going on right now because we're separated. But it's more about the fact that I let her know if I'm dealing with somebody over here, I let her know, hey, I'm dealing with this person.
On
She's
God.
not she's not she's not gonna ask for their name or anything like that unless she wants to know, and I give it to her at that point. But at the same time, that's our agreement, and she understands what our agreement is, and she plays that role. Now I know like a lot of dudes be like, "Oh, she probably doing her own thing." Well, if she is. I asked her the same thing she asked me: protect yourself, be honest. If I ask you, if I don't want to know, you don't got to tell me. But if I do ask, you tell the truth. You know what I'm saying?
Not facts.
That's it. But I think from my standpoint, I like whatever you ask for, and I tell niggas this: if you want a female to allow you to have other bitches, you got to be prepared for her to either have another bitch or have another nigga.
Bro, I remember I said that same shit. Like I told one, I'm not in the CD shop. And, you know how that shit used to be. It used to be a whole bunch of niggas. And I remember asking, I said, bro, if you started cheating on your bitch, are you gonna be mad if your girl start cheating? All them niggas like, man, hell yeah, what the fuck my bitch? I'm like, but nigga, but if you doing dirt, you can't get mad at your girl doing dirt. I never got that. Like if I'm doing dirt, fuck it. Like I can't get mad at my girl gonna do dirt back. That's just how it is, nigga. Like the fuck.
But that's the thing. If y'all, and this is the thing, like depending on how the circumstance go, but if your girl is okay, because that's why like I tend to deal with females who like females
Mm-hmm.
because me, I know that I like to have fun. I like to sometimes dabble around, but I like threesomes. I like to have fun with my woman. I like to be able to show her new things, whether it's inside of a sexual realm or the physical realm or money, financial realm. Whatever it be, I like to grow. So wherever you at that you have lacked in, because like a lot of women who grow up, especially like a little older than us, like my wife's older than me, a lot of them they've always been taught to keep your legs closed. So they have one, two, three, maybe one or two partners, which is fine. But then in the bedroom, they lack a lot of experience. And then a
But
lot of times
real shit.
that's why
But
niggas step out with females who know how to fuck.
no,
You
that's
know what
real
I'm saying?
shit, bro. You right though, bro.
Yeah,
Cause
it can be taught. It can be taught, but the one of those things is just, man, you gotta allow them to grow. And that's why I told my wife, I said, I want you to have your experiences. I want whatever fantasies you have. Let's talk about it. If I'm cool with it, we'll figure that shit out. If not, then it just won't be anything we do. You know what I'm saying? But I want you to have those experiences because I truly believe you live one time, you go through everything one time in life, and don't live with no regrets.
Yeah, that's why I be like, I don't care. I feel like you got it. Like, I feel like hoes make better housewives. And and people be like, what the fuck you talking about? Cause I'll be like, I'd rather have a girl that already went through the streets to know like there ain't shit that she can get from the streets. He had her from the streets to understand and appreciate the relationships she get in versus the girl who never had fun and never been in the streets and she always had in the back of her mind like, damn, like I want to have my fun. I see all these girls on Instagram. I want to know what the streets is. So then she ended up fucking over a good relationship and going to the streets just to find out the whole time there was nothing there. But then the process of you doing that, you fucked over a good relationship when you could have done X, Y, Z first and then got that out of your system. And then, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why
Yeah,
I
I
just
get
feel
that.
like I wouldn't date. I don't like goody good girls, bro. I don't want to date no goody good two shoe fucking girl, bro. Hell nah, I can't trust you. Cause like you said, you're gonna have a fantasy, you're gonna have all that shit in the back of your mind that you ain't, you know what I'm saying?
Look, don't get me wrong. I don't mind her having the fantasies and shit back in mind. But the thing is, if these are things that you want to explore, let's talk about it.
Yeah, or
Because
like shit, that's
I done my shit. I done have threesomes. I done done some shit. You know, with with females wanting to do or what it may be. Now I'm not bisexual and like that, so I've never done anything with a man or no shit like that. But there's a lot of females who have your typical regular fantasies they want to have. You know what I'm saying? And I'm okay with exploring that if I've done it before or if I'm okay with it. The problem comes in line if when you start doing shit outside of the boundaries of what our agreement was.
not facts.
You know, what I'm saying? Like, you out here doing shit by yourself and not saying shit. Now you breaking trust, you breaking commitments and shit like that. But if we talked about it, you got the okay from me. Have fun. You know what I'm saying? But that's just me. Now when I met my wife and everything, she didn't like that because I told her I was like, I don't care, you know what you do, just be honest. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if you go talk to so and so, be honest. And she got mad. She was like, oh, it's because those other females they cheat on you, da da da. I said no. I said, have I had somebody cheat on me before? I said, yeah, not many. I had like one or two when I was in high school. I said, but I said the reason why I say be honest and I said I don't care what you do, have your experiences, and I'm so laid back and I'm so open about whatever you want to try to do. I said because a lot of men don't understand that if you allow a woman to be themselves, that's when you see their true selves.
No, God.
Yes, like they're not faking who they are. If I'm laid back and I let you have your fun and have free reign of what you want to do, guess what you're gonna do? You're gonna choose to do what you actually want to do.
Yeah, and it's gonna be
Cause
reciprocated.
you, yeah, because you feel like that you're safe. You feel like I'm safe. He said it's okay. I have free reign. Do I want to do? So guess what? If that female that you would go fuck three niggas back to back, you knew that's who she was the
Yeah,
whole time.
God. Oh God, I be telling nigga that shit. I be telling them, I'm like, bitch only gonna allow what you gonna allow. Like, I ain't trying to say like, I ain't trying to say like your girl's supposed to be scared, but cause it's vice versa. Like, your your girl's supposed to be scared to cheat or do whatever versus like the same way a man's supposed to be scared to cheat. Like, you just know like some bullshit going. If I do this, shit, it's gonna be some bullshit,
Bullshit, and I'm probably gonna lose this person I love,
it
and that's
is,
how
and
that
it, yeah, and I ain't gonna get no
shit.
sleep. It's gonna be stressful. All that, it's just like,
And that's fine, and that's how it shit supposed to be. You're supposed to be like, if I do this, I might lose this, but you have to allow people to be who they want to be
no God,
and who they
facts.
want to be. And I told her that, and she was like, "Well, why don't you care if I go out here and do X, Y, Z? You just don't give a damn. You too nonchalant." And I looked her straight in the face, bro, and I told her, I said, "No, it's not that I don't care, because it will hurt me if you do some shit behind my back or you lie to me and I find out you lied. You know what I'm saying?" I
Yeah,
said, but
facts.
I said, in the end of the day, I do not control you. I'm not in control of your
No,
body.
real
I
shit.
can't do what you do with your pussy. What you do with your pussy. If you gonna give it away, I can be upset, but I can't do nothing about it because it's your pussy to give away, right?
Yeah, fact. That's why I
It's
always
your
have
body.
that theory. That's why I always have that theory. Like, the less control of you is, the more control you have. Cause like it's crazy. Cause like you remember when I used to be with Angel, I used to like when Angel used to be wearing lingerie, I used to be the one who used to be like, nah, wear this shit when we go out and all that shit. Now that like we had our son and she grown, she don't like to wear lingerie as much and all of that shit. Or cause even I might be like, yo, we going out, you should wear this. She be like, I don't want to wear that. That shit's skimpy. You know, I'm a mother now. I want to, and I'm like, damn, like, all right, I respect that. But you know, most niggas, they when they be with a girl, they be like, you can't wear this, you can't wear that. I would never wear that with Angel. So now, like, you know, she dresses modestly now. So I just really don't really be. I be like, like I tell me, she did that herself. I didn't tell her to do that.
Yeah,
I don't.
it's her choice. It's her
Yeah.
choice, and you allowed that choice. It's because when you restrict choices, that's
Yep.
when they decide they want to try to push that button.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? But a lot of that also be with the guys because a lot of the dudes they would get with a female who dress a certain type of way. They know there's females out there in the streets. They know what the females are doing because it's like dudes want a good girl who have zero bodies and not doing out here, but yet they still chase after the hoes who fucking on everything.
Nah, see, nah, I need my girl to have a little hole in her. I need my
Yeah,
girl to have a little hole in her.
but then you get upset when your good girl becomes that hoe that you cheated
Yep,
on her with.
yep, yep,
And then
yep.
when that same girl decide to say get with another nigga or another bitch, and then she freaky as fuck with that other person, you like, oh, you want like that with me? Well, shit, you never brought that out of her.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You never brought it out of her. I said because that's who she wanted to be for you, or she could have been for you, but you said instead you wanted this person who was confined to themselves, not doing nothing, not as
Yep,
freaky. That's what you told her you wanted, so that's what she tried to be for you.
yep,
But that's how it be. They try to be whatever you ask them to be for you because they like you,
yep,
and then they find somebody else who does it better,
yep.
communicate better, or whatever it may be, and they become whatever we want. I seen this sometimes. I got a female friend right now I can call. Was not right now. She's in New York, but she's probably. But her nigga cheated on her with like 5 different females, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that shit happened, she left that nigga alone, and she went shit right into the goddamn industry, where she does like nude pictures. She might do like go to
Yep.
these kink shows and do shows. And her nigga like, damn, you wasn't this freaky when I was with you, da da da. And she told him, I tried to be with you, but every time that I wanted to do something, she like either your ego was hurt because you was uncomfortable with some shit,
Yep.
or you didn't want to do it. You just want
But
to do the basic ass.
man, but man, let me talk about that shit, bro. That's the realest shit, bro. Like, you know, I'm a Scorpio. I'll be freaky as hell, bro. Like, I'm one of them niggas, bro. I like, bro. We gonna use all the toys. We bring like, I'm like me and my girl. We got hella toys. Toys for her, toys for me. We just, you know what I'm saying. But like, I feel like when it comes to girls, I always say this shit. Anybody can have good dick. Anybody can have good pussy. But how many people can have good sex? That
Yeah,
that's what that leads down. How many can have good sex? Because everybody at this point can have good dick. Everybody can have good pussy. But who the fuck is really out here fucking having good sex? Who going at the end of the day? We gonna pull these toys out, man. We go, like ain't gonna know how I get down. Like nigga, shit, bitch, shit. I'm about to open you up. Fuck all that shit. Like you know what I'm saying? You gotta be free. You gotta push that shit because at the end of the day, I'm not insecure. Like I know niggas. I remember Andrew cousin. She had went to the sex store. She had bought the big ass dildo. Her nigga got mad, and I'm like, why? You should use that shit on her. You trillin'. Like you know what I'm saying? Like freak her the fuck out. Like turn her the fuck out. Like you gotta turn your girl the fuck out. Like to the point where she like I ain't trying to fuck with no other nigga. Cause when I fuck with any other nigga, they doing basic shit. You know what I'm
hmm
saying? So that's why I be telling niggas like, yeah, if you gonna keep doing that basic shit, your girl gonna get tired and boring, and she gonna wanna fuck with somebody else. You gotta turn your girl out. You gotta turn that shit to max, and you can't be insecure when doing it, bro. Like you can't be like, oh, this toy too big. Nah, nigga, this your bitch. Open that hoe up, nigga. Fuck that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
straight up.
I mean, you have to be that. And my thing is, every woman wants that. I don't give a damn
Yep.
what you talking about. They can say like, oh, I'm not out here like that. And yeah, but for the nigga that you love or the nigga that you want to be with, you gonna be freaked the fuck out for that person. You
Yep.
gonna try to do everything you can to be that person.
Mhm.
And if you don't, and you're not willing, you can't get mad when he finds somebody else who is.
Yep. Oh
Especially
God.
if the nigga communicates. Now I know a lot of niggas don't know how to communicate, but especially if he communicated with you that hey, this is what you want.
Oh God. Oh God. Niggas be insecure about that shit, and I learned that shit too. But like I told a lot of niggas, I be like, bro, you can't be insecure when it comes to that shit in the bedroom, all that shit. Cause if you don't do it, another nigga will.
Yeah, they out
God,
here, man, and that's how it is. That's why that when they say you got to put it down, you got to put it down. Your girl love you, she gonna love you. But the thing is, sex is a big deal. I don't give a damn nobody talking about.
no facts, facts.
Like sex is a big deal. If your sex is trash, even the girl care about you, she may stick around, but let her find somebody else that she kind of like that can put it down on her ass.
Man, I'm telling you, you gotta take that motherfucker through there. You
Yeah,
gotta
like
take
you
that
gotta
motherfucker through there.
educate yourself. Educate yourself. Ain't nothing wrong with her having toys or using toys. Ain't nothing wrong with you using toys on her. Shit, I use toys to get my point across. Like
Man, I'm telling you.
if I fuck when I do it all the time. I used to buy toys, bro, like roses. I used to give them
Same
away.
here. Bro, I'm the
So
one who buy. I'm the one who be buying. So I look at my girl and be like, nigga, we buying this shit, nigga. I'm trying to see what
nigga,
shit. Tell you
nigga,
what.
when the rose first came out years ago,
Uh huh.
I used to buy them in every color, bro. I bought a bunch of them, a bunch of roses. It was like I think it was like $50. I bought a
Mm-hmm.
bunch of them, and any girl I fuck with, I would open up a new rose. I would use it on them to the point that where they just couldn't take it no more. And that's the biggest thing.
Oh
You
God.
use that toy to the point where she is so sensitive to the point that she came so many times that she cannot take it no more.
Bro, on God.
Then you fuck the shit out of
Bro,
her.
on God, niggas be slipping on that shit. Like niggas don't understand how big that whole foreplay and all that
Yeah,
bullshit go, bro. That
yeah,
shit.
because it
You.
matters
On
because
God.
a lot of niggas are scared to use toys. They're scared of the toy
Could
replacing
they
them.
be insecure about that shit? Like, bro, like how the hell you insecure over a fucking toy?
Yeah. But the thing is, like, then you get it to the point you're exhausted. Guess what? Yeah, the toy got her there, all the way there. But guess what? Now the thing that she remembered at the end
It a
is you
dick.
fucking the shit out
And
of her.
it,
Her being sensitive, you impacting her whatever her body needs,
yeah. And then I keep it
satisfying.
100. And I keep it 100. Shit, even when you use the toys, how many girls be like, shit, I want a dick now?
Exactly. So
On God.
that means these niggas out there who are 1 minute men, 2 minute men, 3 minute men, mini men, whatever you want to call it. Use a toy, bro. Like I'm telling you, foreplay is
On
your biggest
God.
friend
On
when you don't
God,
have
twin.
family. I'm telling you, it's
Niggas be
your biggest
slipping
friend.
on that shit, bro. Like, niggas, I'm like, bro, you gotta be freaked out, bro. Like, fuck that.
And the bare minimum, if you don't have good dick, you better have good head. If you don't have
Yeah.
good head, you better have good dick. And good dick ain't always about goddamn. It's not. And this is what we gotta talk about. Good dick is not size or girth. It's how you
No.
use your shit.
It's
It's
about,
how you use
bro,
your shit.
cause I ain't gonna cap, bro. I remember, like, my girl, like, bro, I remember she was like, man, and I had other girls tell me this in the past. They be like, man, your fucking stroke getting mad. And I'd be like, nigga, don't be stroking. They be like, a lot of niggas don't really know. I'm like, huh. That's, I guess.
Yeah. They don't
I
know. They just
guess.
know they see what they see in pornos and mimic what they see in pornos.
Bro, them niggas just trying to get good shots and angles.
Correct.
They
That's
ain't trying
why I
to
look
fuck.
at it.
They ain't trying to fuck, nigga.
It's
Like, nigga, when you try to fuck, cause, cause niggas don't even understand when they be doing porn, they shoot from an angle, they gotta do it like this, so they not even really getting all the way in. Nigga, when you fuck, you in that motherfucking like fuck all that shit, bro. I'm in that motherfucker. But you know what I'm saying? Real shit, bro. Like nigga be trim. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, I might stand on my little leg, hit you with an angle, hit you from the top, stand on my tall leg, hit you like shit. You know what shit.
I'm telling you, but that's what I'm saying. It just comes down to that, to where like you have to know what the hell's going on. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I ain't gonna care. I'm freaked out, bro. Like me and my girl, like I ain't care. Me and my girl got some crazy ass toy, but I bought hella crazy. I bought her a fucking machine. I bought her some crazy shit. And granted, my girl don't really. My girl told me, she said she don't like the toys. She be like, nigga, you fucked it good. She's like me fucking, but I'm freaky, so I like to do toys and everything. I'm a freaky ass nigga, so I be like, shit. But that's what I be telling like, fuck you talking about. Oh God, like that's what I said. That's one thing I can say, man. Good sex,
yeah.
beat all of that shit. But at the end of the day, like, man, you perfect all three, you in that bit. Your girl ain't never gonna leave you. Cause like you said, bro, like you can't keep doing that basic shit. All that missionary doggy shit, that shit get boring, nigga. That shit
They
get
don't
boring.
niggas don't understand that though, bro.
I'm like, damn. Shit, I remember. I think one time me and Andrew fucked at the park one time. That's a great man.
Well, I didn't tell you about that when I was 19. I got caught by the police fucking at the park. Man,
Oh man,
man.
man, shit. Well, I ain't gonna say much. I ain't gonna say that, but man, shit. I don't even know how I got away with this. I had hit Shawty at Target in Mount Zion. I don't know, in the fitting room. I was with Brandon. I don't know what Brandon. He would have walked around. I don't know how I got. That shit crazy.
But yeah, these niggas. That's the thing though. So I'm a firm believer, and I tell you, I'm a firm believer of if your girl had fantasies, you need to be the one to fulfill those fantasies.
Oh God.
Because if you don't, you leave it open for somebody else too. And you got a lot of women who don't mind dealing with females. Like they might not want to be in a relationship.
Well,
They have fun with them,
well, I would
but
say
you gotta be
this.
different too.
I agree with you. The fantasies, except the gay bisexual fantasies. Like, well, if you want to do women, that's cool. But
But no, so your comfortability matters too, bro. Like your
you know what
shit
I'm
matters
saying?
too.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Cause, bro,
And I
not
told
no
look,
gay.
I told somebody that before. I told somebody that before. I said, look, bro. I said, look, if you, I know women like to watch gay porn sometimes. I said, but if
Oh
that's one of your
God.
fantasies, I like that's cool. I said, but I can't be a part of it. I'm not
Oh
man enough.
God. Oh
I'm not
God.
man enough for you. You
Oh
know what
God,
I'm
bro.
saying?
I remember my
I
girl
don't not.
told me. I remember my girl told me she like watching she like watching these white guys do it because they got like these nice soft ass white boots. I'm like, what the fuck, nigga? Like, yeah, nigga. Like, if you find two white guys that want to do that for you, go ahead, nigga. But I don't want no part. Like that, nigga.
Oh, somebody said, so your girl can't have a girlfriend? Yeah, yeah,
Oh
definitely
God,
can.
yeah. Oh
Yeah,
God.
definitely can.
Yeah, my girl could definitely have a girlfriend, bro. Bro, I say this all the time, bro. I don't worry about niggas when it comes to my girl. I like, bro, my man, shit, my girl, my shit.
So, hold on, one quick. So, what we're talking about is more about like our partner was on here. He's asleep. He's still in the Discord, but he's asleep. He fell asleep on this.
Oh
What
God.
we're talking about is that you have a lot of dudes out here who claim that they are doing what's best for their female on every aspect, but they neglect certain things. Like we talked about, like how sex is very important for the dynamic of your relationship because you have certain women who have sex and they are, you know, okay in that field. You have some that don't have sex and they're like more of the vanilla. Then you got the ones who are just out there. And we basically saying that you got a lot of niggas out here who act like they want this vanilla female who ain't fucking on everything or have not fucked a lot, but yet they entertain the bitches who fucking everybody. So you have to know what the hell you are looking for, and then when that female who's not fucking on everything catch wind and realize, well, shit, you trying to talk to the other females who fucking on everything. This must be what you like. So I'm gonna become this. Now they mad, and that's just not how that shit fly. So it's just one of those situations where it's like, if your girl has fantasies, be the one to fulfill the fantasies. If you're not 100% comfortable with that fantasy, then that
It's
is
the vanilla.
100%. Oh, with vanilla. So vanilla is basically somebody who don't have many sexual experiences, right? So when you're a virgin, right? When you first lose your virginity, and let's say vanilla would be like the typical position, doggy style, missionary. What's the other one? Scissors for females. They also got side scissors for male and
Man, I ain't
female.
gonna
But
cap, bro. That sitter position with the man, that red. Hey,
hey,
y'all,
when you
man.
hold that leg up,
Man, you get that shit all the way in. Man, shit, you think you ain't touched shit before? You want to touch some shit? You want to touch the back? Hey, if your man ain't never put you in a shit, I feel sorry for you.
but I'm telling you.
Shit, if your
When
man
you
got shit.
lay her on her side and hold that leg up to where about to her chest when you can, man.
Bruh,
Hey, hey.
shit. Shit, yo, man, that's it. That man, crazy. That man. You think you ain't hit? You think you ain't went deep yet? Shit,
Hey, I'm
yeah.
telling you. But but that's what it is though. Like you gotta be the one fans. Like But to your answer, can your girl have a girl? Can my girl have a girlfriend? If I have a girl, have a girlfriend, yes.
Yeah,
Can
my nigga
Jet
have a
girl have a
girlfriend. Oh
girlfriend?
god.
Yes. But the thing is this though. There's a difference from having a girl. It becomes a dynamic, and having a girlfriend is cool, but it cannot mess with the original dynamic that you had with your dude. And
I'm a
I
believe.
can't. My girlfriend can't have a girlfriend who creates drama in my household. If
No
y'all have a
facts.
friend, if y'all have a friend and y'all mess around and stuff like that, I'm 100% cool with that. Like I'm not jealous of that. My thing is this: I've always been this way, even when it was in high school. I've always been, and Jet would tell you, like we know this was 14, but I've always been the one like just tell me the truth. Like I
No
said, because
facts.
either one, I'm gonna be cool with it, or I'm not. And if I'm not cool with it, and we got them locked in, we gonna find some way to figure that out. But when you lie to me about it, and I find some shit out, that's when shit go left. I didn't calm down from goddamn shootouts and fights, but you know,
Oh god.
I didn't calm
Yes,
down
sir.
from that. But at the same time, I'd rather just be honest because maybe we're not compatible in that way, and that's fine. I still be a friend, and we still got them chill, whatever we want to do, but it just won't be nothing that builds towards a sexual
Yeah,
relationship.
man, that was like how that's how I remember when I was how old was I when this shit happened? This was before it. I think I had to be I don't know. Remember when I fucking with that fucking stripper bitch? I think she was like 26, 27. But I remember
The one
all my
who was 18, right? When we was at the
yeah.
hotel.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
yeah.
I remember all my homies, they were like, Jet, you tripping that you didn't do it. And I used to always say, and I kept it real. I said, bro, I was like, I was too young to be even dealing with shit like that. It's like, not that I couldn't handle that, but I just knew what was going to come with that. I'm like, yes, he might have money, but I'm like, I don't want to be no niggas in her apartment all day chilling. This bitch at the strip club doing what the fuck, whatever. And I just got to be okay with it because I'm a young nigga. I got my own motion, and I just got to deal with that shit. I'm too pee for that shit. Like, just, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could fuck 100 bitches and go get my own bread and deal. You know what I'm saying? Nigga like, man, fuck that. I lived all that bitch. Nah, nigga, you gonna feel the type of way when your girl pull up late night and she got dick on her, bruh, and she kissing on you. And you know, and you see her, and you see the nigga, or she bring a nigga home, and she tell you, "I shut the fuck up."
Because she giving you the bag.
Yeah, on God, and that's why I was like, nah, I already knew that shit. Like she was cool, like that was the homie. Like she, was, I used to use it because she would just bring me food and shit. I remember she brought me back to this. That's the first time I used to see like the back of the strip club. I was like, oh, cool, but
I mean, but even then, it's a dynamic. Like, cause I done met I done met some strippers who actually they just dance. They dance to get their money. And they're in school. I done met some like that. The problem is it's the industry that they're in because after a while of doing it, after a certain amount of time, that's when they start following into that same
yeah.
industry pattern.
But see, I felt like at 18 I was too young. Now if I was like 22, 23, I could have better accustomed to that. But being 18, I'm too wet. I'm gonna say at 18 nigga too wet behind the ear to deal with it. But if you 18 dealing with a 26, 27-year-old girl, she definitely running game. I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
Yeah.
You know what
He
I'm
said,
saying?
"Sounds like y'all listen to homeboys too much." What do you
Not
mean by
really.
listening to homeboys too much?
Hold on, let me. Anyways, let's say this. Me and Wesley are in happy long-term relationships. Like we don't have no problems in our relationship. Like me and my girl been together 12 going on 13. We good. we just speaking from like how what other niggas might be experiencing, what we be noticing. That's what it really be is basing off like what other niggas is going through, not necessarily us.
He said all strippers and hoes. That's what I just said.
Yeah, I agree
I,
with you,
they
but
said they are in the industry.
yeah,
But
but
the thing
exactly.
is, once you're in the industry for a certain amount of time, you start to pick up those same triggers. And I know that because, like Jet would tell you, we've been in clubs since we was 18 years old. We did music. I did photography. We worked at KOD. We have
Oh
contracts with
God,
them. It's
fact.
like we see it all the time. So it starts out like they're not hoes, yes, but a lot of times they end up falling into the same category because they're too close to what's going on in that industry.
And then also listen what I said. I said I was 18. She was 27 at that time. Trust me. Like I ain't saying she was a hoe. She couldn't very well not been a hoe, but I was too young and too immature to be ready to deal with that. Now, if I would have been like maybe 20, 21, 22, oh hell yeah, I would have fucked with it because I would have had enough under my belt. At 18, nigga, I was talking high school. Like, I'm not ready to deal with no 27-year-old stripper, bro. Like, and I already knew what was gonna come with that. Yeah, I could have been fucking. Y'all could have got some money out this. But at the end of the day, the only thing I couldn't get out of my mind was being like, damn, what happens? Even if she not a hoe, but like, it just, bruh, she gonna control that shit. She gonna. I didn't want to. I didn't. I wouldn't have no control in that dynamic, and I knew that. She gonna have the money. I'm in her crib. She got the whip. She drive. I don't got shit. I don't got say so and nothing. I damn near got to shut the fuck up and deal with it unless I leave. So, and I felt like, in the back of my mind, cause I studied psychology on this shit. I felt like she just wanted a nigga that loved her while she still was able to do. You know what I'm saying? She wanted a nigga that she could still come home to, while she do whatever shit on the side that most normal niggas wouldn't do. Cause at the end of the day, why you 27 trying to do with an 18-year-old?
Yeah. So yeah, basically, yeah, wet behind the ears. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
that's
we
it.
were. Now
Yeah.
we were mature and we understood what was going on, but that's what he's saying. He's saying that all our homeboys are like, well, why didn't you fuck with her? Because she got money, she in the club. He's saying that at the age I'm at, I realized that I am not equipped to deal with a woman who's in the club or does the things that she does at this point in time. She just would have took advantage of him, and that's how he felt.
Yeah, facts. Especially I'm 18, 37. That's not it. I ain't no suck ass nigga. Like I would have been cool with it hitting and that's it. Cause that like I don't mind if that was it, but she wanted more than just me just fucking. Like trust me, like she wanted more than just I just fuck and we friends. No, she wanted to be no late. Nah, I'm good on that.
Yeah, so but yeah, it's just more about that. For us, this is more about like when we deal with people, like do what you want to do. Like I tell people, like I don't hide what I have going on. Like if I'm actually gonna fuck with you, I'll let you know what I have going on.
Yeah,
Now if
facts.
I ain't fucking with you like that, and this is male female, if I ain't fucking with you like that, it ain't none of your business what the fuck I got going on, unless
Yeah,
unless we getting close. But like Jet, like I be very open. Like even
yep,
this conversation we're talking about, like we very open. Like Jet know that like me and my situation, we have been separated physically for over 6 years, right? Correct, Jet?
yep,
So within that separation, we came to understand that hey, one, we have a child together. I said she has a girlfriend, which is fine. I have no issue having a girlfriend. I said, but if we're going to be doing our separate things, you have to be okay with me doing my separate things as well. So that's our agreement. She said,
yep.
I can't see you being mean. Me, Jen is mean as
Shit.
fuck. Don't you fucking don't. He's mean as hell. Don't fucking believe that.
No, yeah, I am mean. I'm an asshole. I doubt it
He
down
did that.
more now, but back in the day, oh my god, like I was a true player. Like
You know what
I,
it. You know what it. No, do this, Jet.
I
What it is, like, she went to school with me, right?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, she said she talking about me. So she went to school with me, but
No, Wesley mean as shit.
She didn't know. She don't know the background of me. Like she
No,
knows that
yeah.
I played football. She probably know that I was like quiet in class, but she don't know the background of shit that went
Nah, yeah,
on.
yeah,
That we
Wesley
know.
would be. Nigga was really in the streets, man. That's what I'm saying. What, bruh, telling you, bruh,
I'm gonna let you tell her. You just tell her
all I'm
because
gonna say is, before a certain age, you wouldn't want to date Wesley. Like it would like if you would have hoping for a long term motherfucking happy marriage or whatever, and nah, you ain't get that. You gonna get hit and and you gonna get hit,
she
and
said.
if
She
you
said
was
I'm a
going for it,
sweetheart. She said I'm a
it
sweetheart. I'm a sweetheart now.
Anti
I had
underscore
to
but
grow
Soviet
into that.
Pression
I
5
had to
said
grow
at
into the
Jetta's
next
music
today.
top viewers
no, but
stream.com.
hold on. Wesley's a sweetheart, but he's sweetheart to the women that deserve it. But nigga, if we knew you were going, we treated you like shit. We only respected you as much as you respected yourself. And I'm gonna keep that 100.
He said sweetheart. I don't believe it. Of course you
Like,
don't believe it. But yeah, he's right. Like we respected the ones who respect themselves. If you was honest, because we had females, well, they were friends at the time. We don't talk to them no more. But we had female friends who were hoes. We knew they was hoes. We knew
yeah,
that they were
facts.
fucking different people. We knew because They were because he went to Money's Mill. He was supposed to come to Riverdale, but he ended up going to Money's Mill. I ended up going to Riverdale, and they knew each other. Like he knew the female, knew me, and we knew each other. They had eye contact. Like we knew, but it was a lot of times that we know that okay, this female is dealing with this dude. She's fucking with this dude, and then that same weekend she'll come around and fuck the team.
Yep.
But she's not telling that dude she's doing that, but she's honest with us and our team and what we have going on about what she got going on. And because she's honest, she stuck around. But that's when, like, let's say we were what, eight, what was that, 17, 18 around that time?
Yeah, facts. And me and Wesley
So,
kept it P. Like, I'll be real. I used to love dealing with hoes because I wasn't a nigga that we wouldn't cuff hoes. We would be your best friend. We didn't care. Like nigga, like, bro, that's what always, like, that's one thing that we didn't cuff hoes. But we would be your best friend. We'll fuck you, we'll chill, smoke, drink, have a good time, all of that shit. But what fucked up is, like, when niggas know what you got going on and they trying to play lover boy. And that's when they beat, and that's when these niggas get played like a simp. And you looking at them like, damn, nigga, you dumb as hell because niggas, he still gonna give it to you, and you don't even gotta love it. You just shit. And I always felt like, I used to always hate niggas that tell women that they love them just to get some pussy. And that's why I felt like women be taking advantage of niggas like that.
what'd you say? They be fucking up the ecosystem?
Yep, all the fucking time, bro. All the time. You don't gotta do all that shit, bro.
She said, not that I used to love them hoes. It's not, so this is the thing. Back then, the hoes who knew they was hoes, they was honest about being hoes.
Yeah, facts.
But you had a lot of females who were hoes and lied about it, and then they put niggas through shit they didn't have to put them through when they could just been honest.
Yeah, that's why I say I love. Like back in the day, I said I love hoes because I dealt with hoes, but I didn't deal with them on like a romantical level. So that's why I didn't. I'm not one of them niggas that be like, man, fuck all women, cause this bitch. No, cause if I know what you doing, I know how far I'm gonna take it with you. Like I used to be able to tell women like, I remember one girl told me, she was like, hey Jet, she was like, hey, what do you want? Do you want to date me or are we just gonna fuck around, whatever? You know what I told her? This shit. I just want to fuck around and be friends. Keep it 100. I'm not finna lie and be like, oh, I'm gonna have a relationship with you because I'm thinking, you know what I'm saying? And guess what? She accepted that, and guess what? We still
He
fucking around.
said, he said, so you a hoe with the eye
No,
emoji.
not no more. I'm faithful as hell. I'm the prize now. I can't be a hoe.
So
I
what
can't
we
be a hoe
talking
now.
about? What we talking about like years ago? But
Yeah,
it
yeah,
wasn't even that. Like Jet. Like it's a lot of we had a lot of stories we talked about earlier today, but a lot of times I was 100% honest about what my intention was, and I've always been that way. But that's how my
yeah.
mom raised
Facts.
me. Like tell you people what you want, and if they with it, they gonna go with it. If they not, then they not.
Yep.
And so a lot of times my intentions were clear. Like if I want something with you, this is what it's gonna be. Of course, we all had expectations, and then back then, at that young age, we didn't really know 100% of what we wanted. We just kind of knew an idea of what we wanted.
Yeah. Facts.
But yeah, she said, "Wes, I know you ain't hoeing. No, I'm not hoeing.
Nah.
I'm
Hell no.
honest about dealing with who I deal with. So if I'm dealing with somebody, I'm honest about it. But I do believe in taking care of. It's like if I'm dealing with somebody, I do believe in taking care of them in every aspect.
Now, let me say that me and Wesley are both lover boys, but we're not no dumbasses to be lover boys to hoes. That's what niggas be fucking up with, being lover boys to hoes. Me and Wesley know who to be lover boys to the right women. Listen to what we said. We know how to be lover boys to women. We're not lover boys to hoes. It's different.
Yeah, because
That's
I
it.
still cause Jet know like we talk about time double Jet like we still like to goddamn go out somewhere, go get something to eat, maybe talk about doing double dates if we can.
Oh
We
God.
still, but the thing is, it's like things have changed. We all know things have changed how the dating scene has changed over the years, but um, it's more about the fact that do they deserve it? Do the person deserve it? Because nowadays, even with me being separated from my situation for over 6 years and stuff like that, it's more of a situation to where when I decided, and Jet would tell you, I'd talked to him about a couple females I'd talked to, and I'd cut them off like next day because their whole intentions is to try to get something out of you versus getting to know you,
Yeah,
right?
facts.
So I don't mind going to the movies. I don't mind going to out to dinner. I don't mind going places where it's a little vacation, stuff like that. Those things that comes along with time. But if I don't know you, I'm not gonna do those things with you. Other
Yeah,
than maybe
facts.
grab food. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna put a lot of time and effort into you if I don't know you. I don't think nobody should really be honest. But um nowadays it's more about what they can get out you first. And that's because the way the game has been played is more of a situation of um yeah, pay master, no reciprocation. Yeah. The way the game is played is if I can get enough out of you first,
Mm-hmm.
if you play me, I don't feel dumb. That's what
Man,
it
I ain't gonna
is.
care. I be feeling sorry. Like I be telling you, like I be looking at my girl DMs and I be looking at these niggas. I be like, y'all better be glad my girl not in her whole phase. Like, cause she was in her whole phase before she met me. But all I'm saying is, I be looking at these niggas in the DM. I be like, only if you sap niggas know what my girl was capable of. Like I be looking at my girl like you really should to take advantage of them to tell them niggas to send you 500 and when you go out and eat off their dime, fuck it. But she, she a good
Hey,
girl, but she don't do that
I,
shit.
I tell them the same thing. I said they want to pay for your food, they paying for your nails. Cool. I like
Sap ass
cool.
niggas.
Yes, it's less money I gotta pay out my pocket.
Yeah, on God, and I be like, bro, you lucky. I'm like, my girl really be like saving
Cause
y'all niggas.
because this is the thing. Like you got to play the game. If you in the industry, and this is the thing, a lot of people want to be influencers. They want to be I'm drinking wine, but it's I can see that. It's really good. It's actually my second bottle because I drunk this one already. So don't judge me. I've been drinking all night, and he been smoking.
Yeah. Oh God.
But um, a lot of people want to influence. A lot of females and males will be influencers, and when you get into that influencer podium, you're gonna have a lot of clout and a lot of people coming your way. A lot of different variations of people, a lot of different body types, a lot of the way people look. It's a lot of different things, and you have to be able to have the maturity and the sexual discipline to control yourself.
Man, I'm
And
telling you.
that's the big thing. Like a lot of niggas don't have sexual discipline. Shit, a lot of some females that I know don't have a sexual discipline. Like I have people that literally I don't think I told you yet this yet. I have a friend who over a year ago only had one child, then got pregnant, had her second child before me and her stopped talking. Now she has four.
This
All
is
of a sudden,
wow.
you know what I'm saying? So that shit's crazy. I'm like, I haven't even talked to you no less than 2 years. So it's just like, she said men don't have any sexual discipline. Yes, we do.
No, you
Yes, we do.
see it.
Yeah, we do. I'm gonna tell you
Shit.
right now. I got burned one time by a female. And that's all it took for me. And the crazy thing about it was the reason why I got burned is because she was still fucking with her baby daddy. You know what I'm saying? So it was just like, but her baby daddy was lying about who he was fucking on. So it's just like, it was a chain thing. So, but I wasn't dealing with nobody at the time, and she was like, "Oh, I'm not dealing with him like that, or da da da, and whatever it may be." But it happened. But that's all it took. And Jet knew about it. Me and Jet talked about it. What happened? I called him
Oh
first.
God.
Nigga, this bitch, nigga, like yeah, it was the whole thing. But
And all this for me, I broke my girl heart one time. That's it. What it? But see, it wasn't my fault. It cause I started clouting up and shit. Let me say this. This is all I'm saying. This probably make more sense if I throw the boot up. This will make more sense. That's all I'm saying. But nah, that's what made me have to mature and understand I'm the prize and shit like that, and realize like pussy not worth what I bring to the table, or more or less what me and my girl built to be able to put on a table. So, you
yeah.
can't let no random girl just come through and take what all we, done the work. Cause at the end of the day, my girl had my back the
Oh,
whole time building this shit.
she said, "What is that?" She said, "What is your shoulder?" She don't know about your boot. That's what it. So that's what it is. Okay, I understand now. I understand now. Okay. So Jet is a major influencer on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, everywhere. So if you look up Jetta's music, and look up his page, you will see that he's very, very well known
Yeah,
by the community.
yeah. I
He
don't know.
do.
You might have seen my video with the little leg and other people. You might have seen me and my girl video. This shit.
Yeah, so
Let me
there's
see.
that.
Let me see on my girl. It's my baby. She's sleeping though. So
What's
she
going
about
on, gang? Hey, Ben
she
just
about to
joined
try
the chat.
this. Yeah. My girl
But
page.
yeah.
Let me show you my girl. This my girl.
Oh, you gotta put it on my camera so she can see it on my side.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, the PS5 camera. Yeah. This my girl.
Yeah,
Hold
it's
on,
still a
let me
little
click
blurry.
on. Let me click on a picture.
Turn the brightness down a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah, God, I'm like, God damn. That better.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't know why
Did
you
he
showing
used to
like that.
have locks? Jet
Yeah,
had
yeah, I
braids.
did. Yeah, braids. Yeah,
He
yeah,
had
I
braids.
did. I cut it. I look Indian as fuck now. Yeah, 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 I did. I wish the
He said,
camera would
"Morning, guys.
focus.
Y'all early dropping gems. Man, we've been up
Yeah,
all night,
see,
bro.
that's my
We've been up
girl.
all night. It wasn't even just this morning. We've been up all night.
Yeah, I used to have braid. Yeah, see, that's me and my girl. I did use. People be telling me I don't look nothing like that no more. Versus I
I
cut
didn't
my
realize you
shit.
keep that boot off, bro. You could have hurt somebody.
Yeah, God.
You could have hurt somebody bad.
Yeah, that's my baby. Me and her got the same birthday. That's why I couldn't even cheat on my girl. Cause if I cheat on her, every time my birthday come, I'm gonna think about her, no matter what. So it's like
He
we
said you
stuck
look
in it.
different.
Yeah, I know. But I got the break cause I got tired of looking Indian and shit. So I got the break. 'Cause I look more black. I am mixed black though. Let me say that. I'm Ghanese, black, and Indian, but without my braids, niggas be calling me all boo and shit. So yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
like that.
But tired to put it like this. He said the haircut is better. That's what she said. The haircut's
Yeah, I
better.
know. My girl told me that. My girl told me that every fucking day, bro. My girl says she hated the braids. I know.
I love my locks. I'm gonna know what y'all talking about. And cut shit.
Yeah, like, yeah, girls hate the braid. Girls tell me that all the fucking time. They be like, yeah, I hate it when you had the braid. I'm like, boo, crazy, bro. On God, twin. I be like, nigga, that's it be hurt my feelings sometimes, bro. Like, niggas don't be taking me serious. That's why I didn't like that shit. Cause like, but I'm glad I cut up my braids. Cause like, I started finding myself. I went through a spiritual journey with that shit. Cause like, bro, like, I don't know, bro. Like when I had the braids,
You,
bro, I was
you
on my
know,
thug. I was thugging and shit.
got this little thing. Yeah,
I don't know.
but
I like being a pretty boy.
but Tyra, what I'm saying is this: like, let's say if me, with the whole point of this conversation was like, if me and you was talking, right? If you have fantasies as a woman, because a lot of women have fantasies that they don't tap into or they don't want to deal with, or I said not want to deal with, their dude don't want to deal with. Say that. If you decide that you wanted to go tap into those fantasies with somebody else and not deal with that dude no more, that nigga can't be mad because you gave him an opportunity to be there and go through that journey with you. Because all of that's just a journey in the end of the day. Now, the thing is, on my behalf, I would rather you be honest about your fantasies or whatever you have going on. We talk about it. Just don't go behind my back and do some shit and then act like, oh, well, you said it's okay. Like, no, we didn't have that conversation. As long as it's honesty there and we had a conversation and I agree to it, it's fine. If I don't agree to it, then we need to come up with some agreement from there or some conversation from there. But pretty much on both sides, females and males, they have their own fantasies. What they do, guys are more open and lax to what they do. Females are more quiet to what they do. But in all, it has to be some type of honesty there
Compromise or some
before
shit.
anything. You said
Nah,
what, bro?
facts. Gotta be some type of compromise, honesty, all of that shit.
Yeah, because one day, even if you're in a long ass relationship, sex gonna get boring. It's gonna get boring, and you got to figure out how to spice it up. And that's where that shit come into play.
Yeah. Until your girl wanna do some
You see,
Free
so
your
what would be
shit.
limitations? So limitations for me, y'all women have weird fantasies when it comes to gay shit. I don't know what that shit's
Yeah,
about.
on God.
I
On
don't know what it's
God.
about. But y'all have weird limitations because of gay shit. I'm
My
not man enough.
mamas.
I'm not man enough. I'm sorry. I'm not.
Yeah, bro.
But
I'm saying shit.
with that being said, even though I'm not into that and I can't do it, if that is something that you're into, like some women like what that shit called? Is it male? Is it male, female, and female? What that
Yeah,
shit called,
yeah,
bro?
yeah. MFM, all that bullshit.
Yeah, whatever
MFM.
that shit is. If that's what you want to do, you can do that with somebody else. Go get yourself tested, stay clean. Don't bring shit back to me. If I give you the okay, but but the compromise is if I want some shit done, it better get done too.
Hmm.
That's it. It
I
has to
think
be
the
a
problem
compromise.
with that is, like, I don't think we're not submissive niggas though. Like, I told my girl this certain shit I just can't do because I'm just not. I can't be that submissive. Like, I can't. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can allow you to do some shit because you're my girl, but other than that, like, it's still certain shit I'm
You
just not
can't,
gonna do because I can't
yeah,
be
you can't
submissive.
can't can't do it with nobody else. Yeah, it's how it be because you can't be submissive like that.
Yeah, like,
Like you just like some people can, some people can't. It's just not. I'm just not strong enough.
yeah.
I'm not man. I'm not man enough for that. I'm sorry.
Oh
I'm not
God.
man enough because I would be it would go from okay, let's do this and you get into it to me beating this nigga's ass and I'm in jail. Cause like nigga, what you trying to do back there? You know what I mean? Like what the fuck? Like no, I'll be in jail somewhere because I agreed to some shit that I wasn't ready for.
Yeah, that's it. That certain shit
She
y'all
said,
gotta wait till you
she
like.
said, so I'm gonna let you answer this, bro. She said, so is your girl fucking another girl cheating? Do you call that cheating?
I wouldn't, but I could see how some men would. I would probably know if my girl was going like fuck with another. I don't really care if my girl. My that's what I deal with more than anything. I don't really care about niggas because that's not really on my girl radar anyway. But like nah, like is it like nah? I wouldn't really consider that shit. I'm gonna keep it p. Like my girl wanna have a girlfriend, go ahead. Like the fuck, like that's what you
So
wanna do.
I
Okay,
say
this how I look at it. I feel like it's the testosterone. What's the word? Testosterone. Ain't, no girl don't got no testosterone. Fuck, I'm competing with her for it. Like, she ain't can't give her no meat, no dick. I ain't even competing with her. If you wanted her to go lick your coochie and give you some plastic, go ahead. But you know what I'm saying? I ain't in competition in that. You ain't got shit with me.
so. I'm gonna say this. I think it depends on what the boundary is of your partner because you got some guys who feel like a woman dealing with another woman is not cheating as long as they're reaping a benefit from it. Then you got some to say, yeah, it is cheating because you are doing something behind my back, or
But see,
you're doing
that,
something that I'm okay with.
but I don't think that would be, cause I don't think my girl would do it behind my back. Like I would know if she do it with a girl. Like she like I don't give a fuck if you in the room that I don't give a fuck the fuck. But I get why like you said like how men would see it, but bro, girls like to have fun. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who gives a fuck?
So that's the thing. So she's asking, is a girl fucking another? If your girl fucking a girl, is that cheating? If she's lying about it. So if it comes to a
Mm-hmm.
situation to where I
Yeah, if she
can't
lied
know that
about
she's
it.
fucking this other girl,
Yeah.
or you don't tell me, she's cheating.
Yeah, she
Because it's
cheating.
not just the fact of the physical act, it's the emotional cheating that comes along as well with that. Because why do you feel like you can't tell me something or tell
Yeah,
me that you fuck
facts.
with this girl if I know you fuck with girls anyway?
Young God. That's
You
what
know
it
what I'm saying?
is. Like you don't have to lie
Unless
about
you in the
that.
closet, that's different. If you in the closet and it didn't come out yet, then that's a whole nother damn conversation.
Yeah. Like I get it. Like, yeah, you don't have to lie about no shit like that. Like, alright, cool. Like you like to eat some pussy, cool. Alright. Who don't like eating no pussy? Is it? Now I just probably like I wouldn't really care. Like I don't even care if I don't touch the girl. If that's gonna be your girlfriend, shit, cool. But at a certain point, like I will be asking my girl after I give her head, like who eat better. Like I'll be trying to outdo that bitch. Fuck that bitch. I'm
He
like,
said he's gonna outdo her. He said it's become a
um,
competition real quick. Fuck
fuck
that.
that. Cause she ain't gonna stroke you, but I can stroke. But I know when girl come to eating pussy, girl just like y'all shit.
See, Ben said if uh, I guess he
God.
said if I ain't cheat with no dude, ain't no threesome with no dude. I mean balance. I'm trying to pronounce how he,
I
bro.
think
You
he's
giving
saying
me
I think he basically saying like if he can't hit the girl or whatever, then but see I don't gotta hit the girl. But I feel like I'm so p. Look, I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it 100, bruh. Weston, I think your wife would do the same thing. I think if my girl fucking around with another girl, I ain't gonna cap. I think it's gonna be a situation where my girl might just alley hoop me in one of those situations. I'm not gonna have
I
to
mean,
ask for nothing.
but that's how it's supposed to be
Yeah,
because whatever dynamic you are, that's what it is.
yeah,
Like so, it's like for example, I'm okay with the female I'm talking to having a female friend or dealing with. I'm okay with that, but it can't be a situation to where this person is just off limits. Like I said, if you're bringing somebody in, or you dealing with somebody, you bringing them in. You bringing them in for both of us, not just yourself. Now, can that person be majorly for you? Yes, because
yeah.
be honest,
Facts.
and this is just as a man speaking. Honestly, I'm not trying to have a second bill. Like I'm more focused on taking care of my main partner. So the
Yep.
secondary, which she brings in, has to understand that my main partner comes first.
Oh God.
Now, if it becomes a whole poly thing, then that's different.
Now I'm gonna be real with you. If my girl bring you in, bitch, you better not cheat on us.
You think you better
Cheat.
not cheat on us? Hey, they say they gonna jump your ass.
Yeah.
Don't
Oh
play that.
God, bro. Cause bitch, like if you fuck with another, cause now, like even if I'm not touching you, you fuck with another nigga and you bring that shit to my girl, and I might get that shit. Like you gotta get your ass beat.
So she said, what if y'all have a threesome and they fuck alone to after that? So y'all have a threesome, y'all fuck, and then they go fuck on their own by themselves without you.
That's
Then what?
cool. That's cool. Who cares if the girl wanna fuck by themselves? The fuck, yo, if they wanna scissor and eat pussy, fuck, let them.
Yeah,
Like, bro, I'm gonna tell you
she
this
said no.
story, bro. I'm gonna tell you this one story, bro. I remember, well, never mind. Never mind. I ain't gonna tell you this one story because,
All right,
well, no,
so
I can say it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not, matter of fact, not a bad story. Shout out to Jen. Um, that's my
hold on.
homegirl.
Before you start that story, Ben said, "Nah, like he said, nah, not like that. I'm just
He said,
saying,
"To be honest, if you can't
we."
afford two equally, then you don't deserve two respectfully."
Where you see that at?
Oh, in my chat, cute as Brandy said, "To be honest, if you can't afford two equally, then you don't deserve two respectfully."
It depends on what you call equal,
Yeah, cause
because
the way,
every
yeah,
every relationship got dynamic, and you got to know where you fit in that dynamic.
yeah, cause I'm gonna keep it 100. From a nigga that made six figures, my girl was with me when we were broke and homeless, and my girl built with me to get all this, even my clout and all this shit. So for a girl to just come in here, walk in this bitch, and to think she just come in here and get what I bring to the table, fuck out of here. You don't have no entitlement to this shit. Like, bitch, you better
Correct.
just enjoy the
And,
ride or whatever.
and that's
Like,
what Tyra just said. She just said nothing is equal. No, nothing is equal.
yeah, on God.
Because, because the way I deal, like for example, I'm just gonna give an example. Tyra, if you had a girlfriend, we dating, the way I deal with you is gonna be different than the girl that you bring in. And the
Yeah,
reason why it's
facts.
different is because I pursued you. Yeah, I pursued you. You pursued her, which means I have more interest in you than I do her. Which means, guess what? My main focus is you. Which
Yeah,
means
facts.
if everything falls apart, the foundation started with me and you. Which means
Yep,
anything that we bring on top of that, we're building on.
on
Which
God.
means, guess what? If she disappears, if we remove that second foundation or the second wall or whatever you want to call it, our foundation's still there, which means we can still keep moving.
Yeah, since he
The
said
problem is,
she said I'm talking about financially only, but that don't mean look, my girl, look, I
no,
mean my girl,
that's a paymaster. That's somebody you just looking to pay your
yeah,
fucking bills. Like
hell
that's
nah,
not. We
like
ain't tripping.
hold on, look. I mean my girl quit her job years ago. My girl don't work, she don't pay no bills. My girl is a whole housewife. Like, and we have a son. Why the hell would I let you come in and be like, okay, quit your job and I'm gonna take care of you the same way I take care of my wife? The same girl I've been with for 12, 13 years. You just gonna come in here and get the same privilege that my wife got and she been with me from the jump before I had all of this shit?
You know what
Hell
that's
nah.
called? It's called slavery. Y'all get the
Yeah.
whip. Everybody,
Yeah.
everybody
Hell
got
nah.
that whip.
Like you, if you come in here, you gonna work your same job. You gonna have to pay some fucking bills. You haven't. You not finna get the same privilege that my wife get financially. It's not gonna be
No, it just
equally.
it's
And
not
then my
how it
girl,
works.
like my bro, what? Be 100. I'm gonna be all the way 100. And any woman can attest to this. Imagine, okay, this is how my girl is. Like in West, be real. Let's say you are giving both your girls money. Your wife gonna feel some type of way if y'all give them both the same amount. You better give your wife
Yep.
more than this little. Like, be real. If I give both of y'all five, my wife gonna be like, nigga, I've been with you for 30. Fuck this little bit. Why the fuck we getting the same amount? It ain't
Mhm.
gonna be equal. My girl gonna be at the end of the day, the main girl, the wife that was been there from the jump, is gonna want bigger and better every fucking time.
Yep. And that's it. So when it comes down, this is a whole different story. We just talking about like threesome show that. So if we get into like the poly situation, like having a poly relationship, with that, those women have to understand that they are technically sister wives. So they're equal. They need to find out they're kind of equal to each other, but they're not
Yeah,
equal
bet.
because it's like as the guy, we have to then control both sides of emotion because you always gonna have one to feel like you give more time to the other. There's always gonna be one to feel like it's favorites, and it very well may be. But that's what the poly thing is. So if you're doing poly, it's more about building a family and a foundation. If you're just having threesomes, then no, it's not going to be equal at all. It shouldn't even be tried to be equal at that point. But if
Because
it's a
he
poly
said,
relationship,
because he said, I don't do poly. However, what's the point of adding someone to treat them like Cinderella? Laugh aloud.
isn't that what you just asked for? If I'm not mistaken, you just said the pay ain't equal. Because what I just heard you say was if the pay is equal, then it's okay. It got to be equal.
Yeah, you can't.
Said poly is crazy. Not it depends on which it's different strokes for different folks. Like I said, I know
Right.
people who's been in poly relationship for years and they have been happy. They got businesses, they got kids, they got houses, they got everything, and they're happy. It all depends on what you want for yourself and what you see. So it works for some people and it work and some people it don't work. But I don't look down on it because at the end of the day, it's like that's their lifestyle. But you do have to research it and actually know what poly is, what it actually means to be poly, not this bullshit. Because what they say now in today's society, they say they poly, but really they just looking for a fuck.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be real. Ain't no girl sharing no good dick. Matter of fact, I ain't gonna say good dick. Ain't no girl sharing no great dick.
Said kids confused as fuck. Some are.
Yeah.
Then you have some. Then you have some that actually are very well educated.
Like, and I feel like any
But
woman can agree to that shit. Ain't no women sharing no great dick. Like, women are more possessive than men, more territorial than men, and I feel like when women be saying that, I feel like, bruh, like, don't get me wrong, like that's how I feel. Cause women, I feel like a lot of this shit is what women be drawing a line in the sand. I feel like women be drawing them guidelines and shit. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like,
so she said, "My man is my man, or he ain't my man." Period. So that can go either way though,
okay,
because
this,
he can
yeah,
be
yeah,
your man.
facts.
He can be your man to you, but you not his woman.
Damn.
Yes. So it's one of those situations like when you get into that poly idea or that poly relationship. Because I've been in a poly relationship before. Um, and the problem is the women fell out. It wasn't had nothing to do with me. They both still wanted to talk to me. It was just they fell out,
Yep.
and it becomes it has to be a partnership,
Women
and
are
y'all have
jealous
to realize
creatures.
that we're going to the same goal. But they are. But I've met women who's in poly relationships who've been in their poly relationship for years.
Yeah, facts.
Like,
Facts.
but they have an understanding of what their roles are. Like they choose their roles, what
Yeah,
they're
like
gonna
you
do,
said,
what they're gonna accomplish,
like
and they get it done.
keyword roles. That's the best keyword. Okay, keyword as Bernie said. What I said was, if you can't afford two, then you don't deserve two. That don't mean I'm saying money is everything.
If you can't afford, all right. I'm gonna get to that. So she said, not right. No, if it's not for you, it's not for you.
Yeah,
That's
fair point.
100% true. Because it's not for everybody. Like some people, they just want what they want what's theirs, and they feel like it's me and you. Then it's just me and you. That's fine.
Yeah,
Now,
but it's
if
the
you're
roles,
if you're
like you said.
somebody who likes to have threesomes or want to deal with another woman here and there, but you don't want them in a relationship, because I that's what I'm kind of dealing with now. Is that like the person I'm dealing with, she has a girlfriend. I don't really care about having a girlfriend, but I'm not looking forward to trying to cater to two women.
No facts.
That's not what I'm looking forward to. So I had already told her, I said, if you're gonna have a girlfriend, because me and her have not been intimate or been together for over 6 years physically, I like, if you have a girlfriend, that's fine, because we have a kid together, we gotta take care of our child. I said, but on the back end, I like, you cannot expect me to treat her like I treat you.
No facts.
Because I don't have that bond. I don't have that child with you. Oh, sorry, I don't have that bond or a child with her like I have with you. So, like I said, if it's not for you, that's 100% okay. But if you also are somebody who likes to have threesomes and stuff like that, then that has to be a boundary as well, where you be like, well, every once in a while, I'd have fun, or if we have fun, this is the person that I choose for us to have fun with,
No
and that's
facts.
pretty much it. Yeah, what me and Jet say it all the time, man. Being poly is a rich man game. Multiple women, rich man game.
Yeah,
If you
that's
ain't rich,
yeah.
you ain't gonna win that game.
Yeah, yeah, cause I always say if I'm a billionaire, there ain't nothing you can tell me what I can't do.
Nigga here. Wait. Oh wait. What did she say in her comment? She said about the money. She said
What I said, she said, what I said was, if you can't afford two, then you don't deserve two. That doesn't mean I'm saying money is everything.
so if you can't afford to, you don't deserve to. But if they all agreed, you, the two females or two males, however y'all want to do that dynamic, if y'all agreed to be together, it's not about whether you can afford. It's about y'all coming together to be a family. It's about y'all working together to build one goal and to accomplish that goal. So it shouldn't be about whether you can afford that woman or not. It's about how do y'all come together to build something that is profitable or something that can give your kids a dynamic or some type of wealth down the line. That's what that's for.
Yeah, cause I'm gonna be like this, like if I got paid all your bills, you know what the fuck? Why would I do that and already got pussy? It don't make sense. It don't, the value not there. And I think women don't understand time is money, money is time. Like, I don't feel like I should give you this money because you ain't put in that much time. Yeah, my wife or my girl put in the time, so that's why she can get the money. But I don't feel like you have put in enough time to get the same money. And it's not about affording you. It just the respect level. Why am I giving you wife privileges and you not wifey? Because now my wife gonna feel some type of way. Because why am I giving you the same treatment that she getting? That's what, and like that's the big thing. Like what said, roles. Girls know how to play the roles. Like if you know you damn near the second girlfriend, stay in the second girlfriend lane. Because if you step out of that shit, wifey get mad and she get mad. I can, you know what I'm saying? And I think that's what it is.
Yeah. So she said, Tyra said, I don't know, I don't know. I feel like if a man wants to have two women, he should be able to afford it. I agree. So financial literacy and understanding what your finances are at is a big part of that.
She
But
said she said let me come up to explain. But I mean, there's too much time. You got Discord? Cause we on Discord.
yeah, we on Discord. But financial literacy is a big part of that. Knowing what your boundaries are when it comes to things. Now, there are women out here who already have good jobs. They make good money. They make this money, and they're just looking for love. They're just looking for a connection, or they're looking for a bond. So you have to know what dynamic you're looking for. If it's the woman that you're dealing with is someone that you have to take care of, then yeah, you need the money to take care of that woman. But you do have women that work, they already make good money for themselves, and they're just looking for a dynamic to come into together in order to build. He said, "So would you deal with your woman having another man or second boyfriend?" So that's a touchy subject because the person I'm dealing with, we did have that conversation. Now, for what she said, she was like, she don't want anybody else, no other male. She'll deal with female, but she don't want no other male. And I told her that's her choice. Now, I respected more the fact that she came and talked to me about it. Even that we even had the conversation, I respect that more. Now, if it was to happen, I can't 100% say that I'll be okay with it because I've never dealt with it.
And what you
So
doing?
I can't really give a real answer.
And doing a lie. I see her you today. This was about good. I see Angel.
Oh, she on the line.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I really can't give you an answer on if I'm okay with it or not. But it's more of it's more of what we talked about earlier, bro. It's more of like if I allow you to do something, you have to be able to allow me to do something. It's
Yep.
not like a tit for tat, but you have to be okay with it. It's like if a man wants multiple women, he has to be okay with maybe his woman might want multiple men. And then, unfortunately, even though in society we look down upon that on both sides, we need to look on both sides, but it's more accepted for men to have more women than women have men. It's more of a situation to where you have to understand that you have to give something in order to get something. I guess you could say.
Interesting. I can be up. Cute as Brandy said, you
He
don't
said,
have to pay all of the women's bills in order to be able to afford to. Then what is affording? Like, what's affording to? Taking you on simple dates? Because that's easy. Like, what's the definition of afford to?
yeah. And then she said that's definitely tit for tat. It's not tit for tat. It's y'all agreement. It's whatever y'all agree to.
Yeah,
So
facts.
like so because it may be a situation to where you, so put it like this: if you want something to happen for yourself, it's always something called equal exchange. Whatever you put out there, you're gonna get something back in return. So if you out here doing dirt, eventually the shit's gonna catch back up to you. In this situation with having another person, are you okay with it? It's more about the fact that as a man, we are more understanding of having other women within the dynamic than we are having other men because we are more prone to be dominant within that spectrum. We can't really be submissive. There are some men that can be, but for the most part, we can't be submissive like that. But with that being said, we have to be okay with that technically being a outcome. So my thing, like I tell everybody, when you're dealing with somebody or in an open relationship, open marriage, poly relationship, whatever it be, you have to be okay with what the outcome may be. So
Yep.
if you want multiple women, you have to be okay with the fact that she might come to you and say, "Hey, I want to try this dick over here." Unfortunately,
Facts.
now will it piss the niggas off? Yeah. Will it hurt
Man,
their ego?
I'm gonna be
But
100 though.
what it is.
I feel like this too though. I feel like if a man truly love you, he may not even want you to go through that shit. Now look, I'll keep it real. Like my girl, like I love my girl. I ain't gonna cat. Ain't no other dick can go in that pussy. That my pussy. I don't give a fuck. That my shit. Now, and that's the same shit with my girl. This her dick. I'm gonna let her have that. Now, I'm gonna be real. If I was dealing with a bitch that I don't love and I don't give a fuck about, I don't give a fuck what you do. I'm sorry. But because I love my girl, I have more respect for her, all that shit. And that's mine. I'm just gonna be 100. But you see it. And I feel like niggas be, if you ever notice, you ever notice when niggas, when they be with like their first wife and whatever, they truly love them, they don't make them do no bullshit. But then when they break up, divorce, get with a second girl, and they be on that little sex freaky ass type of relationship, they be making that girl go through all this crazy shit. Like look at Daddy Cassie. He ain't give a fuck about Cassie. Cause if you truly love her, you ain't gonna make her do none of all of that shit. So that's why I be feeling like, you know what I'm saying? Like you not like that's like if I'm dealing with a little bop, I might be like, yeah, go fuck the team. Fuck me, fuck the team. I wouldn't dare tell my girl to do no shit like that. So it just, I feel like when you love somebody, there's certain shit you're not gonna allow.
Yeah, certain thing. But at the same time, like you have to allow people to be who they are
Yep.
too. You know what I'm saying? And that's one of the biggest things that saved me. That saved me from having a lot of children out here. And Jet will tell you, I've been like this like my whole life since coming up. I allow people to be who they are, which means is this is like motherfuckers say, well, you don't have. They try to say they have boundaries. I have boundaries, but it's not boundaries that I'm going to tell you I have. I rather me see who you are. Cause me and Jet talked about this earlier today. Well, earlier today, last night. We was actually talking last night. It was more about the fact that we was talking about would you let your partner do certain things or have certain privileges and stuff like that. But as I was explaining to him with my dynamic when I deal with relationships is more about no, I'm not gonna sit here and say you can't do something
You know
because
what?
as an adult,
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me keep this shit 100. I think race might play a big shit too. Because I'm
why
gonna be
is it
real.
that?
Let's say Elon Musk came to you and like, hey man, let me hit your shorty. I get, I'll throw you 2, 3, 4 million. I got it, whatever. See, white people is different. I really probably want to give a fuck if my girl want to go fuck on a white man, cause I know for a fact a white man can't fuck better than me. My girl probably only fucking for this white man financially. Niggas do too much. Niggas gonna be like, yeah, I fucked those bitch. Like look at Jason Love in Adam 22. It's hella white man that fuck Lena the Plug, but you don't see them talking about, yeah, Adam, I fucked those bitch. Niggas do that shit. That's why. That's where the main problem is. Even if you work comfortable, you gonna have a nigga that be like, yeah, nigga, I'm fucking your bitch, nigga. God damn, nigga, like, niggas do too much shit. I just think that's what it is, bro. Nigga do too much shit. Like, for real. I'm just saying. Like, just think about it. Nigga do too much shit.
What you saying? What?
Like, you might be cool with that shit. Nigga be like, man, I'm fucking your bitch. Nigga be like, god damn, you ain't gotta say all this shit. Even if you were cool with let your girl do this shit. Nigga takes it
But
overboard.
but that's different too, though. But what I'm saying is basically like you allow them to be who they are. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause when I was dealing with my child's mom, like with the whole situation we were going through years ago. Yeah, I think we talked about it when I first came back to Georgia, right? And it was more about the fact that she was like, "Oh, you don't care if I'm out here doing X, Y, Z," and I told her, "No." Do I really care? Hell yeah. But the problem is this: a lot of times. Oh, he said he didn't give a fuck about a girl fucking a white man. That's funny.
I just saying, I think I would give a fuck less, bro. Cause it's like,
He said,
white
"Oh, you
man,
want to care less."
yeah, cause a white man ain't no competition. Nigga ain't finna fuck, man. And then this nigga, like, come on, my girl don't like white niggas. So it'd be like, it gotta be financially and whatever. But the whole point is, a white man ain't finna be in your face. I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking your bitch. A white man finna just wine and dine your girl, take on the dates, really try to really fucking make love to your girl or some shit. A nigga, he gonna try to fuck your bitch and throw this in your face. He might go on social media and be like, yeah, nigga, I fuck this nigga bitch. Tag you and all this shit. Like, niggas just
Both.
do too much shit. Like, niggas do too much shit.
No. I'm not saying this. Is my thing.
He's,
Like I don't know. I'm gonna
Tyler
get
said he
with
might
Jets.
be like a horse did. On God, like, see, you ain't got to worry about that with white niggas and shit like that. He said he might be her. Okay, look, white men don't really have. Look, I watch a lot of porn, and there's only 2 white niggas I've seen fuck this out of bitches. Johnny Sins and this bald white nigga that be fucking bitches like rabbits. Other than that, most of these white niggas can't fuck. They don't got no rhythm and none of that shit. That's why they white women come over here. So white men ain't no competition. I'm telling you that. Fuck out of here. That's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna get back to what Jet saying, but I'm gonna get my point out. What I was saying before he said that shit. But what I was saying was I allow people to be themselves, which means everybody who I have dated, I basically like, look, tell me what your fantasies are. What do you want to do? What have you done? What have you done? What do you want to try? Be honest, right? And I say that because it's more about the fact that when you don't put restrictions, that's what we were talking about earlier today, restrictions. You put restrictions on people, say you cannot do this, a lot of times they gravitate to what you told them not to do. So if you don't put restrictions on them, you allow them to be themselves. Whatever it is that they want to do, they're going to do it on their own, and you're going to see the true person of who they are. Which means if your nigga say, "Oh, I'm faithful," "Oh, I don't fucking bitches," and you like, "Well, shit, I'm not stressing it," and you don't stress it, you don't get upset when you find out shit. and that nigga still go out there fucking bitch after bitch after bitch, that's who that nigga is.
Oh God.
You know what I'm saying? But what you did was you allowed him to be himself. And on the back end, it's like, okay, now I know that you out here really fucking all these damn bitches that you lying about being faithful. You lying about being loyal because I gave you the opportunity just to be loyal on your own accord and you chose not to. You chose to still be out here fucking these bitches. So I gotta sit here and tell you not to. And if I tell you not to, then guess what? Now you have an obligation to lie to me if you do it.
Yeah, facts.
So I would rather you not lie to me. Just tell me that, hey, this is what you're doing, and if I accept that for what it is, then I accept it. If I don't, then we go about our way. The problem is, there's a lot of
Yeah, though.
restrictions for
You
certain
did
things.
break.
People's like,
Did you
I don't
break
want
that?
this.
No, I didn't do break that.
It's a lot of restrictions. Like I want this to happen. I don't want this to happen. And then when it happens, people be hurt. But you got a lot of people to show you who they are. That's what they talk about in relationships a lot. Like what's that loaded question? A lot of people ask. What do you want for what are you looking for in a relationship? What do you want for a man? What do you want from a woman? I don't answer that shit. And the reason why I don't answer that shit because over the years I have learned that when you answer that question and you start giving people a blueprint of how to trick you,
Oh
and that
God,
happens a
me.
lot.
I'm gonna tell you the realest shit, and I told my girl this shit. The only thing I want for me, and I kept this in 100. All I want is your loyalty. I don't give a fuck about your love. You can still hurt somebody you love. You know what I'm saying? Because to be real with you, like, but you're not gonna hurt somebody you loyal to, but you will still hurt somebody that you love. I see people who hurt loved ones every day, but you ain't gonna hurt somebody you loyal to. I tell my girl, fuck your love. Give me your loyalty. The love is just a cherry on fucking top. And that's how me and my girl move. You know what I'm saying? Like, just keeping it 50-50. Like, keeping it 100. Your loyalty. Fuck that lovey-dovey shit. All that shit. You want my loyalty, and I want your loyalty. And that's how we going with it. You know what I'm saying? And I think people, everybody else try to move off other shit. Oh, do he got this money? Or does he got this? Do they got this? Do he got that? Nah, bottom line is loyalty. Fuck the love. Because anybody go, oh, I love you so much. Okay, cool. You can still hurt the things you love. And that is real shit. But you're not finna hurt you're not finna hurt people that you're loyal to. So I don't want your love. I want your fucking loyalty. And if you can't give me your loyalty, then I don't want you. And it should be vice versa. And let me see. She said, did you see my response? She said, whatever you do for one, you should be able to do for the other. Whatever that may be. Don't necessarily mean you pay all the bills.
So what you do for one, you should do for other. You should be able to, but the thing is, people want different things. So what one person might want, the other one may not want that same thing, or they might not have the same love language.
Yeah, facts.
So I understand. I get what she's saying, though. I do understand what she's saying, but it's just it's more about the fact that, and I'm a level with her on that part. If you are dealing with somebody, you're in a poly relationship, and it's three y'all, quadruplet, quadruplet, we want to call it shit, and it's all y'all together in that, then y'all all need to work together. And if you are the leading, what do you call it? The leading person of that dynamic, and you the one who are dealing with you're financially leading that dynamic, then yes, you need to be able to withstand dealing with two people in a household outside of yourself.
And I agree with that, but I still don't think, okay, if it comes to a household and paying the bill in the household, cool, that's taken care of. But I don't think you should be looking at me to get the same financial support that my wife is about to get when she put this many years into it to get it. I just don't think that's fair. Like, that's not fair. I hear the equal, but it don't sound equal to the man. Cause I can look at my girl and be like, okay, you've been here for this many X years. I know you've been here with me since I've been at the bottom and I had nothing. I know you gonna be with me, cause you love me. I know you love me when I had nothing. You came here while I have this money. I don't truly know if you really even gonna love me when the shit hit rock bottom. We don't have that because you not battle tested. My wife, my girl who been with me, she's battle tested. And she been here through the years in the ring. She been through all this bullshit before we got here. So I feel like she's just gonna automatically get more privilege than you, financially, spiritually, mentally, love wise, sexually. That's just what it is. Like, like,
I think I think what she's looking for, if she's looking for it to be equal, then they need to come together at one time. So that's like when they go to like a mingle and meet, because they
yeah,
got
I
like a
gotta be
poly
like
meet.
that.
they all meet. They all pretty much meet and come together at one time. But if you have someone that has years in versus the other person don't, it's not gonna be equal. It's not even gonna
Yeah,
be close.
facts.
Um, Tyra said, "Moral of the story is stick to one person." So
Hey,
she's
Tyra,
talking
I
about the
fuck
horse.
with you. I fuck with you,
So
Tyra. I
so
like that.
so the thing is, yeah, stick to one person. That's for you, stick to one person. But you
Yeah.
have to be prepared. Like if you decide that you want to deal with other people, you have to be prepared for the outcome.
No, facts. Facts.
You
That's
want
that's
a
definitely
side
facts.
not a poly.
He said people don't know how to walk away from shit they know can't meet the bar of life expectations. People sit hoping in that
What do
hope
you mean,
told you
Tyra?
every you needed to know from their character. Yeah, that was Mr. Talk Heavy. So I got your Instagram up. That's why I can read your chat too on my
Oh,
phone.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, she said he wants a side hoe, not a poly. Some niggas won't just want side hoes. That's true. I
yeah.
I don't understand that though, because me and Jet talk about it all the time. Like the women I tend to try to deal with, I like a woman. She don't have to like marry a woman or be in a relationship with a woman. I don't really care about that.
Yeah,
But
facts.
if she likes women, cool, because it means that we could have fun together, and ain't no lies or no deceit between us. We can be honest about what our true intentions are.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be 100. I don't want no side. I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it all 100. I've I've been fucking my bitch raw since the day I
Oh,
met her.
yeah.
I've been fucking my bitch raw since the day I met her. And saying I know my girl ain't fucking on nobody. I ain't fucking on nobody else. I get this side hoe. She has no commitment to me to not fuck on other people. So if this bitch fuck on other people and she cash some shit, and I bring that back to my girl, it's all fucked up. But that I can't get mad at the girl because she don't have no fucking commitment to me to stay faithful. So no, I don't want no side hoe, and I don't know why niggas would want a side hoe because of that factor is she can still fuck on whoever she want, and that's the dangerous part
That
of it.
it. So the side whole thing came from niggas just being selfish. That's all it is.
Yeah.
That's why, like, with Tyra's like, do you mind your girl having a girlfriend? I'm like, no, I don't, because it benefits me, but it also benefits her. And the reason why I say it benefits both is because
Did you
you
say
know
my
how I
bitch?
work.
No, I'm sorry, Andrew. You know how I'm talking. Okay, my wife, right? My girl. Goddamn, Andrew. Goddamn. You know what I'm saying? Damn.
But you know how much I work. You know how much we work. We always at work, pretty much, right? There's a lot of times that I try to make time for certain situations, and I can't. But when they have that female friend or that female person, what it may be, they take up that what's that attention that's needed. So like with the person I'm dealing with, they have a girlfriend, which is fine. So guess what? When she's bored or she feel like she's overstressed and she needs to release, she can call me. We can talk, but we don't live in the same state. You know what I'm saying? So we could talk about it. We could try to figure out a plan. We could do all that. But at the end of the day, when she needs to step out and unwind, the one that she called her girlfriend or the one she's dealing with, that's the one I trust to keep her safe because that's the one that she chose. If that makes sense. But
And then at the same time, let's be real to piggyback off that. Like we all pillow talk to you. We all pillow talk to your loved one. So yeah, you might bring this second girl in, but don't think when you go out grocery shopping, me and the wifey ain't talking shit about you. Like let's be honest. Like let's be real. Like come on, bro. Like you just saying.
but can't that work on both sides? Like if because you got to spend like time with both. Like that's the only
Yeah.
that's the only problem with the poly relationship is that if you are a person that don't have a lot of time, the females are going to spend a lot of time with each other versus spending time with you. So it's really more when it comes to that outside of just the financial dynamic. It really more so that the female has their friend. She said they fucking yes.
Who fucking the girls?
She was talking about my situation with my wife and my girlfriend.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
they deal with each
yeah,
other.
yeah. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
pretty.
like
Like,
like I said, me and her have not been intimate over 6 years. Like
I,
that's true. Like that's why I'm
I'm
saying it out loud. Like
I'm just gonna be
it's
honest.
true. So
We all adults here. I'm pretty sure that they fucking. Like I don't think I wouldn't like if y'all just hanging. Like if y'all just hanging out, just to hang out, and y'all supposed to be girlfriend I'm gonna be looking at y'all like,
No relationship, like y'all supposed to give both the same treatment. Yeah. So I have the opportunity or the option to have a girlfriend if I want to. The thing is, and Jet will tell you, I don't like dealing with people like that. Like I cut people off so quick because of the way I think. And a lot of times when I deal with females, they're looking for the financial gain of dealing with a nigga other than actually get to know the person as a person. And I just can't deal with that. Like it's too much other shit going on. Like we trying to get rich out here. Like I don't got time to be trying to juggle your emotions at the same time based on the fact that you don't have the coin purse that you want. Like
okay, okay, this is what Mr.
they
Tony
don't.
said. He said a Joshua or chasing attention, a soul that's pure and nurtured, don't need all that hectic chaos to stay fulfilling. Now, Angel, she said, how do you feel about a girl having a boy best friend and a guy having a girl best friend in a relationship?
That's different. That's different. That's way different because boy girl best friends and girl best friends, that's a different dynamic because usually those boy and girl best friends of opposite sex are not friends with your partner. So it's totally different. That leaves a window open. So if y'all are not already open and honest about what y'all doing for each other, that's one thing. But at the same time, a lot of times, and this is just based off the niggas we know we've been around growing up, bro. Those sucking niggas we was around.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They would pillow talk. They would pillow talk your girl and put negative shit in that girl's head, knowing damn
Oh
well that's
God.
not the case.
First of all, again, yeah, like,
And women do it too. And women do it too.
yeah, on God, cause it's like with women, bro. It's like it's different. Like any girl that was my friend, Angel and them became cooler. Like this girl that I have friends that I used to talk to, and I don't even talk to anymore. But Angel still talk to him, and she's
How
super cool with
long
them.
they
So
be
I feel
best friends?
like, you
Oh,
know
you
what I'm
talking
saying?
about the
Like
best?
Like I feel like when it comes to like best friend and shit like that, any friend that I had that with a girl, she became cooler with Angel than I was. Like they close. Like me and Jennifer, I was cool with Jennifer before Angel, but her and Angel are like super tight, way close. Like
Exactly.
they like I don't even talk to Jennifer like how Angel talked to Jennifer. Hell, Mia Tia, I knew Mia Tia before. Matter of fact, Wesley, you know how tight and close Angel and Mia Tia is. Man, I knew
Yeah,
Mia Tia
but
before Angel, and
is it because the dynamic is different?
yeah.
They like it's just different. But yeah, Tyra's right. He said talk her right out her panties. Yeah, that's man and female. Like females will talk women out their panties too. Like I'm saying, we act like these girl trips don't happen.
Oh God.
But the thing is, it's just like y'all have to have an understanding. Like
She
I
just
don't
because easy with
care.
you.
I know this sound bad, and everybody think it sound bad, but I don't care about whoever I'm dealing with having a girlfriend. What I care about is, do you respect me? Are you protecting me when I'm not in the room? Do you defend me when I'm not in that room? Or do you have your loyalty to where when shit go left, you already know where you stand with me?
Man, I'm
You know
gonna
what I'm
keep
saying?
it a
Because
hundred.
for me personally, my girl, she can have a girlfriend, and like I said, we've been separated for 6 years. She stay in Florida, I stay here. But if she called me and say somebody put the hands on her or some shit like that, guess what? We going to fuck some shit up.
All right, well, let me ask you a question.
Who
Let
was
me
it?
ask you a question on this. This, like, I have a real nigga question. Real nigga fucking question.
What's up?
Your girl about to get jumped by a whole bunch of females. As a man, do you have the
I'm
right
knocking
to not?
everybody out. I'm
Oh
knocking everybody
God!
out.
Oh
Everybody get
God!
fucking shit. I don't give a damn. But look, it's not. It's not even just the girl. That this is the thing. Look, I'm gonna say this for all guys who got female friends or just friends, whatever you want to
I
call it.
bet. I
I
don't
don't.
take care
I
of
don't
it
give a
up.
damn, bro. I don't give a damn who it is. If I'm out with you, it is my obligation to protect you.
Damn,
You know what
Angel
I'm saying? I don't
funny.
give a damn.
You hear what
My,
Angel
it's
said?
my
She said,
obligation to protect you,
Angel said, I'm possessive. I don't like girls close to you, so I have to switch and take them from you. That's funny as shit.
which is fine. But look, Angel, that is fine. The reason why that's fine is because you switch and take them, but you also have a certain attraction to females,
No, God,
which is
women
fine.
love you.
Which means if
I
y'all decide that y'all want to do something, y'all already have that dynamic.
and
It's not
then
like
Angel
he's out
let
here.
now let's not act like this. Like I remember one time my homegirl Ashley, she had came to the crib, but this, I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't upset nothing.
She
But I
said,
was like, look, this is what happened. Matter of fact, Argana, you remember Ashley? She went to Dundee, bro. Ashley came to the apartment. This is when me entered an apartment. Ashley straight up, she told me and Angel. Ashley looked me in the face and said, "Man, you my brother and everything, but if this wasn't your girl, I would try your girl." And I'm like, what the hell? Fucking women like
Wait,
what that
Ashley
supposed to
said.
mean? Yeah, straight up like if you wasn't my brother, cause you know women love Angel. I ain't gonna lie, she beautiful as hell. But when like I'm like damn, like women, bro. Multiple women told me that shit. I'd be like damn, all the women be wanting Angel, bro. I ain't gonna fucking cap, bro. I'd be like, well damn, bro. Like that ain't gonna kind of make me a little jealous. I'd be like damn, so.
Yeah. But I think it's just
Good.
like period. If I'm ever out, it could be just a platonic friend, a platonic female friend. If I'm out and some shit go down, we in that shit together. We gonna figure shit out because I'm a firm believer that like you are responsible as a man. You're responsible for that. Now, if the female is just belligerent and she's just causing issues and she's the problem, then we need to try to get her out of there. And I'm not going back out with you no more because you're not gonna put me in goddamn danger. But if some shit just pop off and girls start jumping you, niggas, whatever may happen, then yeah, I'm there with you. We throwing
Yeah,
bowls together.
like
We
that's
fighting
legally
together.
right, right? Legally right, right? Like my girl, if your girl about to get jumped, you legally as her partner have every right to knock all these bitches out, right?
Yeah, you knock the fuck out. I don't care if you my best friend. I don't care if you my best friend. That's like Tyra. She'd laugh at the shit. Tyra, if we out and we getting drinks and we chilling. If a bitch come up to you and start hitting you as a 1-on-1, my job at that point is to make sure that you don't lose. If you dragging her,
big.
yeah. If you dragging her ass, I'm not touching. I'm
Yeah,
not
facts.
touching her. You can
Facts.
take it. My job at that point is to watch everybody else. Don't you jump in this bitch. Or jump in this motherfucker. But if you start losing,
A bit get a drop kick.
it's gonna be a drop kick, and I'm using Jet's boot. It's coming with me. His boot
Oh,
is
God.
coming with me.
I'm telling you, bro. God,
Knocking
bro.
all hoes out. All hoes. I'm giving
I
them
think
to
that's the
grandma.
only.
You
That's
should
the
have been there that day.
only. That's the only time it's right for a man to hit another woman if your girl about to get jumped.
Let me tell you something. Like before my mom passed, bro. Matter of fact, you know, cause she's always the same shit. She said she used to always tell us before my mom passed. She used to tell me and Jet, don't put your hands on these women unless your life is in danger or you gotta defend yourself. Am I right?
That's real shit. No, real shit.
So
Now, again, said, nah, she got to know how to fight or I'm going to watch them trample you. Nigga, bruh, I'm going to be real.
You gonna be first when I lean. You the
Look,
first one.
look, I'm going to be real. I'm going to be real. I tell my girl, if I'm about to get jumped, go around the corner, and I don't give a fuck, pick a brick and start leaning niggas for me, bro. That's the shit. We in this together. We all, bro, we better fight. Like,
yeah.
Like, fuck
You
that.
ain't first of all, if I'm getting my ass beat, we ain't about to have the car ride home on a silent car ride. When me knotted up and you talking about it's okay, baby. No, it ain't.
Yeah, at least if we both go home knotted up, we could be like, damn, baby, we tried our shit. We tried.
We tried. Yeah, we all together. If you just let me get my ass whooped, my God. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't put hands on women, but something gonna get beat up over and over again too. I feel like I feel okay.
Oh God, bro, like, bro. Oh God, like brother, both of us gotta get fucked up, bro. Like, cause I'm gonna fight for you, you better fight for me. Oh God, like, I'm gonna be real. I don't give a fuck if it's a 1-on-1. My girl better come from behind and just bink, just give me the upper hand. That's all I need you to do. Just give me the upper hand. I don't give a fuck if you pick some dirt and throw this shit in the nigga eye. Give me, like, I'm gonna do the same shit for you. Like, I might trip the bitch for you.
You could, well, yeah. I mean, you can pull the wig. I hope the lace glue don't come off. I mean, you can do that
I'm
too.
telling you, bro. Like, what you need me to do? You need me to put her in the master lock? All right, babe, hit her. I got her. You be holding the girl. Hit her. Your girl.
I mean, I'm swinging on everybody. I don't have time for that shit.
Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna go watch my Ada drama. Enjoy your time. Ada always watch her Ada shows.
Yeah, I don't know how she paid for that.
He said, "Nah, I ain't hitting no hoes, bro. If your girl about to get jumped by 5 girls, you are obligated to protect her, bro. You have to, bro. You have to.
If you don't, hey, I'm gonna say right now, if you don't protect your girl, if she get jumped by 5 hoes, another nigga will take your bitch by the end of that week.
Oh God, bro, your girl.
I'm
Let me ask
telling you right
Angel.
now.
Hold on, let me ask Angel. Hey, Angel. If 5 girls about to jump you and I just sit there and watch, what are you doing after that?
Beating your ass afterwards. Cause why
You
the
beat
fuck
your
you
ass
help me?
after.
Why you sitting over
Okay,
there
why did
watching
you
me
help her?
getting jumped by a whole bunch of bitches?
Clock it.
I'm
Clock
gonna
it.
beat your ass after I come out the hospital. What you mean?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Because why you let me get my ass whooped in front of all these people?
Oh god, I
You
never
go,
go out like that. Oh god.
never. That's why I understand when those niggas talking I'm about to air this bitch out. They come back shooting. Nigga, you ain't finna got to embarrass me out here.
Oh god. You didn't even tell you leaving on them girl, man. Shit.
That just it's just crazy though. Like the whole thing. You better goddamn get to swinging.
Oh god, just straight up. And the crazy thing is, man, you know all you need is one good hate maker for each of them. I'm sorry to say it like that, but all you need is one good haymaker for each of them. That's the easiest fight, bro. You can't do that against 5 niggas. But 5, bing, bing.
This nigga here, boy.
If my girl get a jump by 5 hoes, she double before we even get her caught up in that. What if it's this girl that is hating? They just pull up, they're like, yo, girl, like they just see her on social media and they just don't like her. She ain't do nothing to nobody. They just want to jump her. What are you gonna do? You just gonna let her get beat up? Sometimes people just
That's
do evil
exactly
shit.
it sounds like he's saying, cause
Yeah, but that feel is like, bro, I can't just let my girl get her ass beat, bro. Like the fuck, like not by 5, like what? Not even by 2, like bro, not even by 1. I might just move this side and just lean this bitch and be like, all right, we need to go. Like, cause it is saying it's like it's you protecting your family. It's law. I'm protecting my family. You came from my family, and I had to take you out. You were a threat to my family, and I took you out. Something like that. A threat is a threat. Just because you a woman does not mean you are not a threat no more. Once you become a threat to my family, I have to take you out. Whether that's my woman or that's my kid. Either way it goes, you are a threat, and you must be eliminated. Period. And that's what the judge is going to tell. I'm going to tell the judge. I did not look at her as a woman. I looked at her as a threat after that point. Just saying.
hey, somebody in your chat just said, bro, this is the hood mindset. Men of respect don't need to do all that in the presence enough instruction.
Now let me ask you a question. Let's say it's 5 women. After they jump your girl, they jump you. They beat the fuck out of you. They stump your balls in. They stump your throat in with their high heels. Like, so you just gonna let them beat you up? Like, they be like, and they know how to fight. They beat your girl up. Now they like, all right, let's beat you up. What you gonna do? You just gonna sit there and let them beat your ass?
First of all, this nigga say energy don't lie. Nigga, energy don't
Organic said, I would just separate. Bro, you are not finna separate 5 girls. On real mama, bro. One man, you are not finna be able to separate 5 girls. Your girl gonna get mollywopped while you, like, what, are you serious?
Energy don't mean shit when women get the goddamn fighting.
Bro,
You could be the most dominant nigga in that room and say stop. They still gonna fight.
But he said, bro, I don't move with any people to play. No, we're not saying that. I'm just saying 5 girls jump your girl, and now they like, nah, nigga, we jump you. Not even if you can say not energy. Nah, what if they be like, nah, fuck this, and they all jumping you, nigga. What you doing? What you doing? Are you gonna let them knock you out?
He gonna ball up. He gonna do.
Then you know what they gonna do? You know what they gonna do? While he balled up, when the girls gonna yell out, "Get the strap! Get the strap on!"
Hell no.
Man, you gonna have 4 girls holding. You have 2 girls holding your arms, 2 girls holding your legs, and the 5th bitch with the biggest. Oh god.
He said he gonna hit him with a 30 man. He gonna hit with that Mickey D, boy. You know what I mean? Hit with that Mickey D.
Oh god, you thought shit was a game. You thought shit was a game.
It's all a game till a 200-pound stud come in.
And she sit on you. And then all 4 of them misses just stump you. And he said, no, if they turn around on me, I'm gonna put it to the back of me. See, bro? See, exactly. Y'all can't, bro. One woman I get. We not, but we talk about 5 women, bro. I don't give a fuck if they white, black, Asian, bro. They gonna do damage, bro. You gotta take them out. Oh, mamas.
That's
Oh,
hilarious.
God. I'm telling you, bro. It's over with, bro. It's over with, man. Don't let them like get the strap. Oh, you want to fight bitches now? We gonna show you how to be a bitch now. You should have knocked them out from the beginning. You would have never been in that situation. And bro, you can't go back to the hood. What you gonna tell niggas? Like, and women post everything. They gonna record it. They not just finna just stick it up your ass and just leave it. Like, they gonna record it and post it. And nigga, what you gonna do? It's up. Oh God, it's up, bro. It's diabolical time, bro. Then don't let them go that fucking high heels on. They stepping on your ass.
I'm telling you. They become weapons. They come off and they become hand weapons
Bro,
real
like,
quick.
Like, man, they get you in the eyebrows over, bro. Bro, 5, bro, 1 woman, cool. 2 women, maybe, but, bro, 5, y'all gotta get knocked out. Y'all got, but that, bro, look this, ask ChatGPT this. How many women did it take to make up the strength of 1 man? Because after some point, 5 niggas is reasonable cause. Like, fuck all that, oh, we don't hit with 5 niggas? Like, oh, mama, bro. Yeah, we fucked up. That too many women get jumped, bro. Getting jumped by anybody, bro. Women hit hard, too. Oh, this is your phone. You using my charger. Let me get my charger. Are you charger thief? Wait, your charger over there. Your charger right next to you. You charger thief.
Here you go, Jet. Hold on.
I'm on this side though.
Ready? Ready, Jet?
What it say?
There isn't a fixed number. On average, men tend to have greater upper body muscle mass and grip strength due to higher levels of testosterone. Studies show the average man has about 40 to 60% more upper body strength than the average woman. For lower body strength, the gap is smaller, from 25 to 30% on average. If you're talking purely about raw upper body strength, it might take roughly 1.5 to 2 average women to match the average man's upper body strength.
What it said?
But
2?
here's the important:
2.
strength varies hugely from.
So legally, if it's more, if it's 2 bitches, I can legally knock you out because you are now a threat level of a man.
He said it depends on it varies from person to person, but yeah, typically 2 to 3 females got down.
Yeah, so
take
5
your
is
ass out.
5 is definitely enough to start knocking bitches out. 5 isn't, yeah, but on God, that's an easy. Yeah, 2 you might not have to knock bitches out.
Harris,
But 5
appreciate it.
But 5 you're gonna have to knock some niggas out.
5, that's
crazy.
funny as hell.
That you have
That's
to.
funny.
So 3 is really the magic number. If it's 3 legally, you can knock them bitches out. 2 is like you hitting the border. But 3,
Let's just
more.
stay out of getting. Let's just stay out the way of getting jumped by females. How about that? We just try to stay out.
Well,
out of that.
our girl gotta stay out of that. Hopefully they don't get jumped by a whole bunch of women.
That's funny.
Let me ask you a question. How many taller do you think it'd take to beat up a grown man?
I don't know. You know they got that on YouTube though, like a little video. It's animated, but it's funny as hell.
Like, how many tallers could take a grown man? Like, I'll kick the fuck out of 1 taller. It gotta be like, what, 15? 20?
I have no clue.
It gotta be like 15, 20 tallers, right? How many tallers y'all think y'all can fight?
This man said 5 is a civil war. 5 women is a civil war.
Yeah.
You gotta fight that.
Yeah, you gotta fight. You have to. Legally, you can. Anything more than, I feel like 2, you touching the borderline. 3, anything higher, anything 3 and more, you're legally obligated to knock out when it comes to women.
I think what I think it is though. To be honest though, I understand what he's saying, like the male and female aspect, but I think y'all greatly, because of studies of the average man, average women, y'all greatly underestimate a woman. Like if anybody's a fighter, like Jet know I fight. I did training and fighting and shit all bullshit. But if you a fighter, you know that it don't take much pressure to knock you out
No, facts.
if you get
It
hit right.
don't.
It don't take much to knock you right and knock you out if you get hit right.
I'm gonna be real.
Shit,
I've been like,
a toddler hits you the right way on the button of your chin, you can be knocked out.
yeah, facts. And I'm gonna be real, bro. I got
So
in a lot of fights, and I got in a lot of fights growing up. And you know, my girl punched me one time. I played it much. My girl punched me one time, and ain't nobody had ever punched me as hard as Angel had punched me. And I fought a lot of niggas, and I never got punched like how my girl punched me before in my arm. So yeah, all that woman man shit, fuck all that. Cause I've been punched by a hella niggas in a fight in a fade, and it didn't have as much an impact Angel punch. I don't know. When Angel grew up with a father, so I get her father to talk her how to throw a punch. All I'm letting y'all know is,
My daddy said if we ever came home and lost a fight, we was gonna have to fight him.
all I'm saying is, I fought a lot of niggas. I'd rather take a punch from a nigga than my girl, bro. I ain't gonna cap. That motherfucker got some heat. And Angel could throw a fucking football too. I ain't cap. I be throwing, bro. I ain't gonna cap. She can throw them bitches.
that shit funny as hell.
I ain't gonna cap, bro. Like she gave me PTSD. Like I don't know. I think I was just messing with her. And she just boom in the arm. I said, God damn. I'm
He
like,
gonna get
shit.
jumped by a bunch of toddlers because he don't want to fight the women.
He said, Jack would not be saying that. You mean Angel put him in the arm? No, I would just be playing with her. And she was like, boom. I was like, damn. You know how women is. I was like, damn. I was kind of.
But yeah, don't I
I
say don't
I
don't
would have punched.
underestimate the women though. Like I understand like what he's saying about, and this is just real shit. I understand what you're saying about the energy
Nah,
in the room, but
Angel
none
don't
of
be. Nah, Angel don't. Angel not gonna do that to me. She know I'll DDT her and shit.
that.
But all I'm saying is, I don't want to be punched by Angel. Like
And
she
these
not gonna
women
hit
will
me.
knock you the fuck out. Don't
Yeah,
think they
like
won't.
bruh. Like on God,
They
bruh.
you out.
Like on God. Like I fought a lot of niggas growing up, bruh. Like I'm telling you, I fought a lot of niggas. They, shit. I ain't never
He
got hit.
said shit.
But I'm telling you, bruh. Like you know, we been phased, bruh. And nigga, you might get hit in the face, but it ain't never been no motherfucking like no boom fucking hit, bruh. For real. And hit my arm with that boom. I'm like, damn,
Wait a
nigga.
minute.
Like.
Tyra, you still in here watching? Cause she got quiet all of a sudden. She must be at work.
Like I keep
Look
that
like
shit 100. A girl be having that, and then you gotta think about real people know when it comes to fighting and punching, you really supposed to punch with your legs. Girls have great fucking leg strength, so if a girl know how to actually punch and throw a punch with they type of leg strength, bro, they can really knock you the fuck out. Like if a girl know how to throw a punch, cause you really when you throw a punch, bro, everybody knows when you throw a punch, you're supposed to really swing from your waist and your legs and put your body into it. So if a girl know how to swing and girls have natural leg strength, if a girl know how to throw a fucking punch, she knock you the fuck out. It ain't gonna take much. Like
Yeah. I mean, I don't underestimate. Like I said, I just seen girls knock out niggas. So it's like
yeah,
it all
oh
depends.
god,
Like if you, that's why I said if you a fighter, if you actually fight, and that's what you've been doing. Like you see a lot of different shit. Like and just because study wise a woman is weaker than a man physically doesn't mean that you can't get the upper hand on your ass.
yeah,
Don't
and
think
I, and
don't
I
think
don't.
you're a woman should have upper hand.
I keep it 100, bro. I feel like if I fight a nigga, bro, I might get bruised up a little bit. Cool. You fight a girl, bruh, and a girl who know how to fight, you gonna get bruised, cut, scratches, all of that shit. You gonna go through the ring, hair pulled out, everything. Like girls fight harder than men. Like I ain't gonna cap. Like and they fight dirty. I'm telling you, bruh. I'm not fighting a woman, bruh. I wouldn't want to. Cause that shit different. Girls be fighting. Niggas, we gonna just throw the motherfucking hands. Them girls is gonna throw hands, pull hair, fucking scratch, fucking bite, fucking do. You seen when Bow Wow got in a fight with a girl? You seen them scratch marks he had on his face? You're not
He
gonna
did
get
that to
that.
himself.
You're not gonna get that from no fucking from fighting a man. I guarantee he got in that shower. That shit hit his face. That shit burned. You ain't never dealt with that from a fucking nigga, bro. I ain't, yeah. Either
That's
how
funny.
about your woman knowing her place and know how to control her? No, my girl don't be no. No, that's not. She don't need to do that. She's pretty fine. I'll fucking with her. I never want my girl to be pushed over. Nah, you don't. She don't need to do none of that shit. Like I teach my girl to do that shit. Stand up for yourself. Cause Western tell you I'm an asshole. I push people buttons. I'm an asshole. I push people buttons. So that's why I didn't hold it get over to put me like that. So. And I was pretty impressed with it. I wasn't mad. I was pretty impressed. I was like, damn, bitch, you can punch this hard. That's dope. Like I wasn't mad. I was impressed. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I like, nah, my girl don't hit me like that. And I don't like we don't. Like.
So you remember that one time at band camp?
Yeah, me and her don't really fight like that. Not all. We don't even argue like that for real. Like, have we gotten arguments? Yes. Have we gotten tussles? Yeah. But we don't. It never got to the point like we fight like brothers and sisters. That's how we are. That's why I said when she punched me, it wasn't like me and my girl tight. We fight like brothers and sisters. That's how much we love each other. So that's why I was like, yeah, like that's like like when she punched me, that's like my little sister punching me. This is funny. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Like my girl ain't rock. Now my girl put me in my fucking face, my mouth. Now hell no, I might fucking choke the fuck out of her. She ain't finna
He
put
said
me in
not
my face.
Jet. Jet not handling Medea. That's funny as fuck.
Like then I'm gonna keep it 100.
And
My
what
girl,
Medea said, we
like
need to make this clear for all women. Your
yeah,
brother and sister, y'all are not women or men. Y'all siblings.
yeah, cause bro, think about it. Like you're not gonna get mad if a girl punching your shoulder. That's cool. Now if she punching your fucking mouth, your face, that's a different story. Like I ain't like you know what I'm saying? Like nobody like that's normal shit, bro. Like nobody tripping about a girl punching your arm. Oh, I'm not tripping about that. That shit funny. Like if I'm picking on you, that's like if I'm picking on my sister and she put me
So,
in my arm. That's funny. Like look, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm an older brother, so I like to pick. Like I had a younger sister, and now that I have my own family, I have my own house, I don't have nobody to pick with. So the only best person I could pick with is my girl. So I just gotta fuck with her, cause this is my big brother Gene, and you know my girl, she's the baby sister of her family, so it's a great dynamic. Like I grew up as a big brother, she grew up as a little sister.
he said this is a great dynamic.
Yeah, I'm like to pick on her. And she better not be a bitch about it. She better stand up for herself. Like straight up. Don't let me just bully you. That's me.
Nigga, you the one doing it.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why now my girl. That's why like when people first met Angel, they was like she would have put them. Now she Angel be standing up for herself. Like Angel be speaking her mind. Like I make sure that I'll be like, hey Angel, don't let no nigga talk to you no type of way. Not even me. Don't need no like all that shit. I make sure she stand up for herself. Cause when I first met her, she used to be timid. She used to let people run over her. Nah, you ain't doing that shit. You better stand up for yourself. Fuck that. You don't let nobody talk to you no type of way. Not even me.
I can understand that. You do want
Bro.
so when your partner, you do want to build some type of what they call it, uh, self esteem. There you go.
Yep. Yep.
You do, and that's the one thing. Like you got to protect your partner. And I think a
Mm-hmm.
lot of that don't be going on nowadays. People don't be texting their partner. They kind of just let shit run its course,
Yep. You know,
and
and that's
that's why
one
I'm
thing.
knocking
Yeah.
out bitches at the club if they try to jump my bitch right there.
Oh
I
God,
don't give a
bro.
damn. I'm telling you, like Jay, I'm telling you, I don't give a damn if you my friend. I don't give a damn if we at the grocery store. If you can be my friend and we don't have to fuck, we ain't never fuck, we ain't
Yeah,
never
fact.
kissed, we ain't never nothing. But the times when shit go down and you with me, we in this shit together. That's
Yeah,
how it
fact.
works.
That's how it's supposed to be.
We both
Yeah,
need to get
facts.
home to our family.
Yeah, fact. That's what it really is. That's the main thing. It's not. I feel like after a certain age, I'm not trying to say more is right and whatever, but I'm just like after a certain age, we're all adults. Like if shit happen, we gotta protect ourselves. It's not we can't. Cause what if you not doing nothing caused somebody to die like, that you love? Cause I don't love you.
Mhm.
You causing damage to me, harm to me. I don't love you, so I don't give a fuck what happened to you. But what if you allowed them to do something to somebody you love, and because you didn't do nothing, they're dead and gone, and you could have done something to prevent that? That is that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is for any. That's how it should be for your loved ones, your family, anybody, your friends, any of that. Self-esteem should not for a jet to building his
This
woman.
nigga
That's your.
say, bro. This nigga say he a real one. I'll leave him in Al 9. That's fucking crazy.
He said, if my girl put me in my. No, he a real one. I'll leave him on God. He said, self-esteem should not for jet to building his woman. That's your father's job to do so. When a woman meet a man, you don't have to project to fix her. I mean, yeah, you kind of
See,
do though. Y'all
yeah,
kind
you
of do
do.
got to build each other up. Cause me and my girl, we met. I met her when she was 19. She met me when I was 20. We was kids, and we moved out like early. Like we had no choice but to grow together and build together. Like so, there's a lot of things that they were probably fucked up about me that my girl improved with me. There's things that about her that I improved with her. Like you know what I'm saying? Like that's like cause
What?
whatever
But
you,
I think
yeah,
this is what it is. I'm sorry to cut you off, but
it's all
what I
good.
think when people say when stuff like that is like, yes, building starts at home, but everybody don't have a home to build at, bro. Like everybody don't have a father in their life. Everybody don't have a mother in their life. Some people don't even have parents. They grew up in foster care. So when you dealing with somebody and you're in a relationship with somebody, or you're trying to fuck with somebody on a serious note, not just it starts at home. It's more about the fact that you are now building a new home because your whole goal is to marry that woman or build a family with that woman. Which means once y'all attach or y'all are together, that is your home now.
Yeah.
That's what your foundation is. That's what you're building. So yes, it is your job to make sure that the self esteem of the woman
Yeah.
that you with is high.
Yeah, even with the self esteem, cause bro, I've always had Western in me. I've always been confident. So I've always had that. But the self esteem that my girl taught me to have, I wouldn't have got if I wouldn't have gotten with her. And I'm pretty sure the same thing with Angel. Like I get what you say. Self esteem should be taught, but bro, it's a certain unconditional love is different from conditional love and all of that shit. Your family, I don't know. It's just I just feel like certain shit, like I don't know, I don't know. It's different stuff for different folks.
It is, but it's not, we ain't gonna say that it's not true. I know that much
Yeah.
because it is your responsibility. And if you don't feel like it is, it's not your responsibility to make sure that your partner has a good self esteem, have a good
Yeah.
love for themselves through you because you're the one who's also pouring love into them and you want them to pour love into you. That you don't need to be with nobody, bro.
Yeah, cause that's like me.
Because
Like think about it.
because
Like you know, yeah, facts.
I tell you, I got a little sister, he got a little sister,
Yep.
and Jet would tell you if anybody was my sister married, but if anybody was getting my little sister and they was to not and they was to tear down her self esteem or not help her build and they was detrimental to what her health may have been, nigga, I'm off in your ass.
Yeah.
And I
On God.
promise you that. And Jet would tell you, I promise you, it ain't no you just talking. No, no, no. This is how we grew up. It is your responsibility to take care of the person that you're with. That's point blank.
Yeah.
Period. Ain't no way around that. And niggas will say that no, that ain't true. It's their responsibility. It starts at home. No, that's you not want to be accountable for some shit that you probably are not equipped
Yeah.
enough to build.
And you can't say a woman that was loved by a father knows to move. No, I know hella girl that had they father and they still hoes. I know hella women that have fathers and still went to jail. That don't mean nothing. You can't. That's like a vast statistic. That's like me. You can't say that. Like that's just
Versus
so
what they
vast.
study, versus what we see and what we grew up around, the
Yeah,
habitat we was in.
you can't
Like
say
that's our
that, bro.
niche.
Like I know a lot, bro. You know hella girl that are daddy girl that are still hoes and still do fucked up shit and everything, or a girl that got both their parents and they come from good home and they still fucked up individuals. It's just that, like you know what I'm saying? Like that's all I'm saying. He said, "Bro, keep her broke ass on the side. Don't nobody want to know how relationship project." That's funny.
Keep my broken the other side. You the one who broke it, bro.
Yeah,
Like that's the thing. You don't understand the dynamic of how shit work, and that's probably why you in the situation you in now. But on the back end, you are responsible. Like if you ever gotten to have a true marriage or anything like that, you'll realize you're responsible for that. When you start, if I don't know if you have kids, you have a daughter, you have a son, you'll realize you're responsible for that. You're responsible for everything that happens under your household. So whoever the hell you choose, that's who you're responsible for. And on the back end, you will learn that the day that you give your daughter away, if you have one, you'll learn that too. You expect that
Because
man to take care of
and it's also like when you do vows, what they say, you're supposed to help your partner mentally, spiritually, physically, emotionally, all of
all
that shit.
aspects.
You supposed to make your girl feel comfortable. You supposed to feel make her like that's how it's and vice versa. It's vice versa. That is how it is. Like it's not responsible to woman. That's her father's job. No, bro. How is a father gonna build a woman? And he's not a woman herself. That don't make no sense. How can how can a man teach a woman how to be a woman? How can a woman teach a man how to be a man? You can't. So that don't make no sense. Like you can say, oh, father. It don't make no. Bro, it don't make sense. Cause I know people who have fathers and mothers that are terrible people. I know motherfucking people that just had a father therapy. I don't think that mean anything. I think life and life situations and stuff is what really matters. That's what I'm thinking. Like he said, "Jet, you sound condescending, bro." I don't know. I'm in a 13-year relationship. I'm in a 13-year relationship, happy as hell. Me and my girl don't argue. Like we happy, bro. Like that shit crazy. That like I have proof of the pudding. I'm not condescending. I'm just saying what works for my relationship. It may not work for your relationship. Maybe you're not into helping and building a girl up to be a better person. Like I want my girl to be financially set without me, emotionally set without me, spiritually set without me. And there are certain things that I'm gonna install into her that maybe her father or her mother couldn't install in her, only because of the the economical situations that she may have faced versus what I may have been blessed with. You know what I'm saying? Angel grew up in the hood. Her parents weren't privileged enough to have the money and all that shit. Plus, her parents didn't go to college. Well, my parents went to college. I come from middle class, low middle class, but nevertheless, I come from middle class. So there's certain things that I was taught and raised. And yes, I don't
Right.
have
So
to teach my girl that, but because I love my
right.
girl, I'm gonna install that into my girl because that's what any man that will love any well, that's what anybody would do if you love somebody. If you love somebody
So,
truly,
so
you know.
somebody on my stream said, as a man, this is what I'm reading. What the commenter said. He said, as a man, you are responsible for everything good and bad that's happening in your life. So that's 100% true.
Yeah, like
Whatever you bring
y'all
in,
gotta build each
you
other.
put out. Yep.
He said a lot of men have mommy issues. Not really. I mean, I guess, but like how? Like, but that don't really apply to like that's what I'm saying. Like that's just a vast. You can't say every. You can say yeah, a lot of men have mommy issues, but I don't think that correlate. I think when it comes to relationships, it's about how each other gonna build each other up. Like that's what matters. Like I don't think it really matters about what happens at home and stuff. I know people who both parents was in the KKK and they grew up and wasn't racist at all. I know people who fucking parents were in the church and hates gays and they still became gay. You know what I'm saying? Like it don't really start at home because it's hella fucking idle. If that's the case, then like you know what I'm saying? It's a lot. You know, like we have friends that their parents racist, but they not racist at all. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
it just you can't. I just think like after a certain age, you have to grow up and come up with your own ideas. And y'all in a relationship, in a marriage, y'all gotta build each other up. Cause what's the point of a marriage if y'all not building each other up? A father is very vital to a woman. And boys, so let's stop the position because you didn't have a good example. I did have a good example. Both my parents. How I didn't have a good example. Both my parents were. Both my parents met in college. They've been together for like 30, 40 years, and married, whatever. I did have a good example. I know how to treat women. Like
I,
that's wow.
I
I
think
guess.
he just talking now. He just talking. Sometimes people like to project what they have going on in their own head onto other people.
Didn't have a good example. I'm playing.
I had a great
I'm just
example.
playing. I just talking
No, I'm
shit.
not telling you. I said I had a great example. Like both, like I had both of it, but that I still could have been a horrible person. Like I know people who that don't really mean anything.
Jimmy talking shit.
The problem is, I think people think that the father example has to be a father, and it don't. The example could be a older sibling. The example could be a cousin. The example could be a uncle. When you're talking about just a male figure or somebody who's like giving some type of structure, and that's I'm guessing what you're trying to go for. It can be anybody who has structure. You got some men who don't have structure at all. But I know females who grew up with their siblings and they doing just fine right now.
Yeah,
They just had older brothers.
he's just saying the father not important as well. I don't like, bro. When you become an adult, when you become, I don't know.
So,
They just,
so
I'm not saying that a
I'm
father.
so,
All I'm saying is, it's a lot of people who grew up without fathers that are highly successful. There's people who have fathers that are high. I just don't think you can correlate and just say, oh, because there's this person don't have an upbringing of a father, they just don't have a good upbringing or whatever. But I'm just saying, like, but let's boil it back down to this, because what the conversation was, marriage, right? Building each other up in a marriage, right? You saying as a man, that's not your job to build your woman up, or vice versa. Like I'm confused. Like what are y'all supposed to, what's the point of y'all being in a relationship together? Y'all like there's like how her father supposed to teach her how to love you? Everybody got different love language. So you're telling me like see so
so the father.
no, I want to finish this. So you telling me my girl is gonna go to her father to learn how to love me. He gonna teach her how to suck my dick. He gonna teach her how to rub my back. He gonna teach her how to do different people. No, I'm gonna keep this shit 100. I'm just thinking like that shit don't make no sense. I'm gonna keep this shit 100. Like I'm just thinking like they don't make no sense because everybody has a different love language and of how they build. Like I don't that don't make sense. Like okay, how can that shit don't make sense? I could, but the biological father is important. Let's stop the why there's a true sure Obama said itself in a child that grows up in a broken home is more likely to not succeed. Well, I'm a felon and I have a disability. And I succeeded. So what you mean? I would definitely not supposed to succeed. I'm supposed to be in my mama basement on disability check. So I don't know what anybody talking about. And I went to college. I beat the odds. I would have fell in at 17. I didn't stop going back and forth from jail. I went to jail 3 4 times. I was going back from forth in jail from 17 to 22. And I'm a felon.
So when you talking about say Google it, bro, like I need you to do your research.
No, cause no, I don't
I need
like
you.
that shit. Cause that's
Well,
like, bro, that's cause I'm disabled and I'm a black man in America and I would have fell in at 17. I shouldn't have none of this shit. And I went to college, got my education, and I run a marketing advertising firm. That don't make nothing. So you can't really say
yeah, I
that
think
cause that means I wouldn't like to succeed. Cause that's the crazy. That's damn. I didn't know
that'd
we
be
was
all
going
of
on
us. Bro.
statistics. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That would be all of
That
us.
would be all of us.
That would be all of
Yeah.
us.
And that's where you go. You gotta do your research because it goes further back than just the father. You talking about father, then you gotta talk about why the black father wasn't there. You gotta talk about why they put in the systemic racism into place so that the black father no
No,
longer
cause
be there for
I,
welfare. You
I'm
have to look into
success.
all that. So you
I'm
can't just
successful
say,
because I'm broken. I became successful because I was broken. A lot of these niggas who come from silver spoons, nigga, I know niggas who came from silver spoon have home today on and they're crackheads. Man, in fact, I'm gonna say this shit. I know people who had the perfect upbringing, all of this shit. They lived in mansions, all this shit, 6 figure families, all this shit, and they kids turned out to be crackhead. That do not mean nothing. I don't give a fuck if you had a good upbringing. Every kid, I went to a white school in Dunwoody. I make more money than the majority of all them white kids that went to Dunwoody. I'm more successful, got more clout, more fame, and I have a higher IQ than all of these niggas. And these niggas have way better upbringing than me. That don't make no sense. That
that's
don't make
because
no
you got to
sense.
go through things in order to be successful. You don't
Yeah,
just get it handed to you,
yeah,
and
like if
everybody will tell you that.
yeah, God, like
You
if I
got to
didn't
go
go
through.
through,
You got
if I
to
didn't go
sacrifice
through,
something to get good.
like if I didn't go through any of this shit, let's say my life went perfect. Let's say I went like everything was perfect. I'd probably working in a cubicle doing computer engineering, making like 60,000 a year. That'd be ass. But because I was broken and I went through and I went through the bullshit I had to go through, it forced me to do what I had to do. He said, "Yeah, I know I make you feel good thinking that, but okay. I mean, it is true though. I don't know. Nobody made me feel good, bro. I'm like, we just talking. Nigga got to show me on paper. Hey, let me ask though. On paper, like, okay, I hate being this guy. What's your highest education? Cause I don't like to just talk about stuff. I like to. If you can't show me shit on paper, I don't. I don't want to hear what you got to say. Cause I got my shit in the back, but I gotta know your highest education. Because if you can't show it on paper, then what you're saying is bullshit.
Somebody
It,
talking shit.
no. I just want to do like no. I want to do what white folks do now. I'm gonna do what my mama told me. Cause niggas always like to talk, but they can't show shit on paper. They just be like, feel good. Most black men in prison ask them that they lack in most in their life growing up. But the sentence you typed is constructed wrong. I don't like that. You don't have no commas in it. It's run on sentences. But no, like I need to know your highest education and have you what's your highest education when it comes to psychological stuff and case studies. Cause that's cool. Like I feel like I'm one of them people. I gotta see people's background and their education. Now you know what? I don't like to be like that. I like to let everybody. He said a college degree don't mean smart. Jet. Let's stop. It don't mean much stuff. No, it don't. But if it don't mean stuff, why don't you got one? Why can't you show it on paper? I don't like to because Wesley would tell you everything I got. I didn't need to go to college. I just did it just because I wanted to show it on paper. That's the only reason why I did this college bullshit. The reason what I have, I didn't need to go to college to get it, and I didn't use my diploma to get it, or my degree to get it. I just did that shit just so I could have that shit on paper. That's all I want to say. We're not going to do college degree. That's all I'm saying. Like, what do you have to show on paper? What do you have on paper to show what you're saying is more factual than what I'm having to say? Because if we was in a boardroom right now, more people would listen to me because on paper I'm higher. Like, let's be real, right, Angel? Angel, like, let's be real. I'm like Wes, be real, right? Wouldn't my opinion matter more than his in the real world? Like you talking all this shit, but let's be real. You trying to be like, oh, smart, this, dumb, this. Why can't you show it on paper? See, niggas get mad when I start saying let's show on paper. Oh, the college degree don't mean nothing. No, show it on paper. Because if we having a conversation, because you like to say Obama, but Obama's opinion holds more weight than you because he's educated and he can actually stamp that. You can't stamp anything that you said because anything don't matter because it doesn't show. You don't have anything to show for it. What do you have to show on paper that makes your opinion more right than mine? Because I know if we and you was basing our opinion, or matter of fact, if we were doing a debate, you couldn't even get in the same debate room that I can get into because of just the lack of education. No, I want to say that's all I'm saying. Like if you can't show it on paper, it don't matter. And I don't like to be that guy that does that, but I got to be that guy that does it. You feel me, Angel? I got to do that, right? Because people be like trying to put me down. Oh, stop you wrong. Nah, show me on paper. Show me on paper. Nah, you gotta show me on paper. I don't care what you saying. You gotta show me on paper. Because I don't believe you. At this point, I don't think you have a high enough education to tell me that I'm wrong. You're telling a college educated person that they're wrong. So that tells me you don't even have the piece of paper to prove that your opinion is more right than mine. And I'm not even saying you're wrong. I just feel as though because I have a higher education than you, that my opinion is more validated than yours. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's it. Like, I don't care. Like, that's how I tell my son. I don't care all that smart shit you telling me, but if you can't do that shit on paper, none of that shit means. I went to a magnet high school. Okay, I went to a private school. Old National Christian Academy. And then I went to, like, bro, what are you talking about? I won 4-H awards. Well, he don't know that I used to, like, hack computers. Bro, I was in test clubs, science fairs, science club. I won speech recognition awards. Like, bro, I build websites. I code apps. Like, bro, I'm telling you, this, like, I'm Indian. I'm not trying to even make this on some race shit, bro. But, nigga, I'm Indian, bro. Like, I'm not even trying to argue with, say it like this. I ain't trying to argue with niggas like this, but, bro. It does mean something. It does mean something. Because at the end of the day, if me and you was in a boardroom talking to white folk, they're not gonna listen to you because you don't have shit to say on paper. The only thing that you're talking to that people gonna jack shit listen to is black folks. Outside of black folks, nobody give a fuck what you talking about. That paper collecting dust behind. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm utilizing it right now. Look up the network. That shit crazy. I've been making money from. I went to school for entertainment, business, music production, video production. I've been hey, Angel. How long have I been making money from entertainment? Since what, like 22? I'm 33 now, so I've been making money from entertainment since for like what 11 years. Behind the scenes, all that shit, building website, designing people apps, all that bullshit, marketing, run like bro. Yeah, I'm utilizing my shit. I don't got all this shit for bullshit, bro. Like that's one thing I'm proud about. I didn't get this shit because of TikTok or YouTube. My house, like, why do y'all think I came in with all these shoes already? I didn't get these shoes because I blew up on TikTok and YouTube. I got this shit because I was smart as hell. I went to school. I got my education. Like real shit. I'm just saying, bro. That's how I got this shit. Like I pride myself on that shit. I'm smart. Like I got all these chains not because of social media. I got my shit because I went to school. I got my education. I can show my shit on paper. Like, bro, like this the only thing. Like this is the thing. I don't mind people sharing their opinion. Like Wesley would say this. Like, hey Wes, be real. Like when we be saying our opinion, we don't mind people sharing their opinion. Like when you say your opinion, not once did I say, hey, you was wrong. When I said my opinion, not once did you say that you wrong. We said both of our sides, right? The problem is when people get into the chat and be like, no, you're wrong. Like, nigga, how the fuck do you know?
Everybody has their own
opinion.
Nobody's right or
and that's
wrong.
not the first time we do that, but I just don't like when people just be like, no, you're wrong, y'all wrong. Like, bro, nobody would even disagreeing with you. Like, nobody said you was wrong. We heard what you said, and we was like, okay, cool. But then soon you was like, well, step on the sideline, and then like, it's like, damn, bro, nobody's wrong. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we even agree with you. Yeah, you're right. It does kind of start at home, but that's not the true basis of building. Like, it's outside of that too. You just can't be like, no, like, no, that don't make no sense. Like, you don't have life figured out. You don't have life figured out to a T. So that's why I'm like, fuck that. I'm going to ask you, what do you have to show on paper? Because you just keep telling me I'm wrong. Because that's not the first time he's done that, has it? He'll be like, oh, you wrong. Like, nigga, how do you know? Like, I don't want to be that guy, but I'm have to be that guy. You have to show me on paper. You know what I'm saying? Because at this point, you telling me and Wesley we wrong like a motherfucker. Like nigga, like you just motherfucking Mr. Smart Guy. Like you went to fucking Harvard for fucking psychological fucking. You must have a psychological degree or some shit, nigga. Like I gotta know. You must have fucking done census and case studies your whole life. That's why I was like, bro, what did you go to school for or some shit? And then he was like, I went to Magnet High School. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Like what the fuck? Like what? You telling us we're wrong, but with what facts, bro? That's what I was trying to get to him to understand. You can't show me that on paper. That's my thing. You can't.
Hey Jet.
Yeah.
Hey Jet, real quick. Your Instagram got to be reset.
Yeah, I know. You resend yours?
I already did it.
Let me reset mine. Yeah, that's what I was like, bro. But people stay doing that. So I'm like, bro, we can conversate. You can tell your theories. You can tell us shit. But we're not saying like. Not once did any of us say, "Oh, you're wrong. It's wrong." We all like we listen to each other's sides. We're like, "Okay, cool." But bro, you come in there, bitch. I'm like, "Nah, y'all wrong." It's not like, bro, come on, bro. Everything, even down to fighting bitches. We ain't taking it serious. I'm about like, bro, you always taking it too serious.
Sometimes it just be projection, bro. Like,
yeah,
like I can tell everybody, like if I actually broke down the story, like, my biological father wasn't with my mother.
Get upset about it.
yeah. But I don't like when people tell other people that they just wrong, and I don't like how you come out west. Cause I'm like, bro, don't forget this is my homie. Like this is my brother. Like you know,
Oh, I don't care about that.
Like,
The thing is, bro,
it.
the thing, I love that. No, I love because the
Okay.
thing is, you can sit here and say, "Oh, fathers matter." I never said they didn't matter. I'm a father myself. I know I matter in my son's life. But the thing is, my biological father, which I think I know you probably know, but my biological father was not in my life when I was born. My mother wrote a whole book about how my biological father used to beat her ass, and she had to go on a run from him. It wasn't until my mother met step pops, which is pops, that he was around until they fell out. And you was around. You was around. We met at 14 when they fell out. You remember that part?
Yeah, yeah,
So it's not about like fathers do matter, but it's more about having that male influence with structure that matters
yeah.
more. You know what I'm saying? Because you can have. Cause what if the father died or the mama died before
Yeah,
they was born?
facts.
So
Yeah,
it's whoever gives them guidance. That's what
yeah, bro, on
matters. The
God,
structure.
cause bro, my mom, both her parents died. She had to come over to America now. That's why I'm like, bro, you can't just say that, cause that's not shit to my mama face and everybody who grew up without parents. That's why I'm like, bro, you can't say that, cause now you just saying everybody who don't have like that's fucked up. Like I'm not finna say that. Like, that's not.
No,
You
don't get
can't.
me wrong. Don't get me wrong. He's right. There is a study stating that the
Yeah,
father's not
facts,
being in the household and stuff like that. But the thing is, it's a large amount of people who are affected that way because of systemic racism, not just because the father's not
facts.
there.
Exactly,
The,
exactly.
the reason why that's why I said, bro, you need to go study
Someone
because
go
if
to the
you do
moms today.
your studying, you'll realize the
Huh?
reason why the father's
Somebody
not
go
there
to the
is
moms
because
today.
of the
Huh?
welfare and the shit
And
to
tell
play
them to
back in the
come to the
70s and
Probably
moms.
12.
80s.
I'm probably not gonna sleep. I'm probably sleep on my last.
Okay. When gets hanky pinky time, man?
Yeah,
I'm bringing
okay.
nothing.
Not now, though.
Yeah. Let me page this.
Not now.
I already know. Yeah, but that's the whole thing. I'm like, yeah, you can't be keep telling people they wrong because it's just like, yeah, okay, I get the case study and all that shit. Yeah, we not one did we disagree with you. We was like, yeah, all we were saying is you can't base it off only that.
Yeah, can't base it only off that. Only that. I said because it's a lot of people who didn't have anything and they made it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
that's the only thing
and,
I'm on. Like, yeah,
that's real. A lot of the people, and that's the thing. A lot of the people that you look up to, a lot of the people that you look who been made it, a lot of these actors who have made it, they will all tell you that they had to go through some shit or they've been through some type of hard trauma in their past, which pushed them to be what they are today.
yeah, facts.
You
That's
got to go
facts.
through. You got to go through something. You have to go through something.
Oh God, man, that's the whole point. That's all like you just can't. But the only thing is like I don't mind like when we conversate, we debate and whatever. That's why I love hearing people's opinions and like from all perspectives. But I would never go and tell somebody like, nah, you're wrong, my opinion right. Like, nah, I don't want to do that because at the end of the day, I want to learn your perspective as much as you learn from my perspective, and I can't dare ever tell somebody else that you know what I'm saying because that's your life. Like, but I won't allow you to say okay, your reason is wrong and mine is right over yours. You know what I'm saying? That just don't make sense because it's life. Like nobody has the perfect blueprint to how life is done at all. Like you know what I'm saying? You stop making a label. What's the label? But yeah, that's what
So,
it.
no, you're right, but that's why I said the dude had a point. Like, yeah, fathers being in the household is important. I said, but it's not the all telltale of end of a black family. It's not.
Yeah,
Like
facts.
somewhere down the line, there have to be structure, and that's where the structure come in at. But I really feel like he was projecting on some things that he had going on in his own life that he was trying to, you know,
Yeah,
put
and
onto us.
like Obama said, everybody can't be Lil Wayne. Everybody can't be fucking LeBron James. You know what I'm saying? And I hold that on weight. Like it's just like you can't say just because this person out good, but they automatically you just can't say that. Like it just if it worked like that, then everybody would just be fucked up, and then the people who have silver spoons will all just be automatically up. And it don't work like that.
Yeah, you're right.
Like I like, and I'm glad it don't
So,
work like
so
that. Like you know what I'm saying? Because if it worked like that, then we all be stuck where we at. Most of us be stuck whatever you know. Shit.
so did he come into your live a lot and do that?
Sometimes that's why I be like, damn, like I don't know. That's like yeah, like if I'm commenting, like I don't like when people just be like, oh no, you wrong. Like it's like no, bro. Like cause I be talking about life, and and when it comes to life, I like to learn about different people's perspective. But I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong, cause who am I to tell you you're wrong? Like nobody's right. Like nobody at all. Like it's your opinion, my opinion, and I feel like as humans, we should be able to share each other's opinions to get a better understanding of everybody, not just be like, oh no, you're wrong, I'm right. And if we had that thinking of thinking, okay, we're always right, and the next person is wrong, we'll never grow and learn. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the universe, it's the world. Like, you know, I'm not gonna ever like tell you, oh nah, bro, you fucking wrong. Like unless we doing like unless it's like a fucking fact, you know what I'm saying? Like unless we know like 2 + 2 = 4, some shit that's like that simple where it's like nah, Jack, you wrong, you dumb as hell. Like you be like Jack, no, it's not, nigga. It's this is what 2 + 2 = 4, nigga. Well, I'm like nah, nigga, 3 x 3 it is, nigga. You know, because that's fucking factual shit. But when we talking about fucking life, spirituality, and all that bullshit, we all truly don't fucking know. And then there's just too many fucking variables in play to even say why somebody's successful or why they not at this point. You know, as many people who had it fucked up made it, it has many people who were successful who made it, vice versa. Like,
Yeah.
you know, so that's what it is. I just be like, that's why I be like, I don't like being told I'm wrong when we're not talking about factual shit. That's what it is. Like, if we're not talking about actual shit that is factual, where it's like at the end of the day, nigga, this is what it is. Not a whole bunch of case studies and what could be whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. Like I'm not finna tell somebody wrong on some shit that's not fucking 100% facts. Doesn't make sense to do that.
It makes it up for debate
Yeah,
because I could say one thing affects this, I could say another. Now, can both be true at the same time? Yes,
exactly. Facts.
but
And that's what
but
he
at the
wasn't
same time,
hearing. And
yeah, but at
that's
the
what he
same
was hearing.
time, I'm not gonna sit here and say just because the black father wasn't there, this is the reason why the girl's a hoe. No,
Yeah,
no.
facts.
It's not how that shit
Yeah,
work. Like people got to make their own choices, and they go through shit. A father could be in your life all day. They can give you structure all day, but the people, your friends, the environment that you just decide to be around, or the environment your parents may put you in, all matters. Because
yeah,
at the
facts.
end of the day, you're more impressionable by your friends than you are than your parents.
Real shit. Real shit. Real shit. That's fact, bro. And everybody could be like, "Oh, it started at home," but it's like, bro, like, come on, bro. Like, it's the real world, bro. Like, motherfucker gonna do what they want to do. Like, it don't like, yeah, it starts at home, but then at the same time, it also don't start at home. Because like you said, some people don't have home. It's both. It's both. Like you know what I'm saying. It don't start at home, but it do start at home. But you can't just say, "Oh, that shit 100% start at home." Like, come on, bro. No, like because like you said, it's case studies. It's case studies for both. It's case studies to show that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So it's not 100% fact to tell somebody that they're wrong. The only way you can tell
Yeah,
somebody that they're wrong if your answer is 100% fact, not 60, not 40. Hell, I don't give a fuck if it's 90% correct. That bitch is not 100% fucking factual evidence and correct. Your opinion is not higher than the next. I'm sorry. It's up for debate.
yeah. Statistics.
Yeah, it's statistic. Like you, like if it's not 2 + 2 = 4 shit, come on. But that's how I be, and that's how I be trying to conversate with folks. Like, come on, like I love debating. We love debating, but you're not gonna tell us like, oh y'all stupid or we wrong. Like, bro, we not even like. Bro, I can understand we doing math problems right now, right? I'm like, hey Wesley, what motherfucking 4 x 4? What this shit, and we getting that shit wrong, and then they get coming in this bitch and be like, y'all niggas stupid. I would get it, cause you know what I'm saying. But we not doing none of that. Like it ain't set in stone shit. And I refuse to be told I'm wrong about some shit that I know there's no right answer to.
Yeah,
Like that's what pissed me off. I'm not finna feel like I'm wrong for some shit that there's no right answer to. And you're trying to make me feel like I'm wrong to some shit that there's no right answer to. That's fucked up. And you probably only doing that to make yourself feel better subconsciously, to make yourself feel like you better. And I get it, I understand. But or
I,
whatever.
honestly, and this is my opinion. This is what I got from it. He is fucked up as an individual in his own life, and this is his way of explaining on why he's fucked up. That's his that's his muse. That's it. That's where he's like, oh, I know this, and this is why. And black father, because he probably didn't have his, and because he's in a situation or a predicament where he's not successful or he's not where he want to be, or whatever it may be, he's using that as his reason on why.
And the crazy shit is, you don't understand the world and the universe is bigger than just you. So, and the crazy thing is, the universe is effectively learning through all of us, just not through your situations, but through all of our situations. So why, so in your situation, don't overshadow anybody else's situation. Hell, even with me having a disability, my situation don't overshadow nobody else's situation. My situation not bigger than the next, cause everybody going through some shit. And I should never
Yeah.
use my situation to think I'm more right than the next person, cause it's not. like Like that's the only shit, bro. Like me and West, like bro, I'll tell y'all, bro. Me and West, we have debates and shit all that. We love this shit, but we don't ever go to be like, cause we be talking about some spiritual shit. Like we're not gonna be like, oh nigga, like unless it's like for actual factual shit. That's the only time me and West probably be like, nigga, you stupid as fuck. But when it comes to like spiritual and just like we just talking about our perspectives. And we just learning and like, cause bro, this shit that West he told me I learned from. I'm pretty sure this shit I said that West he learned from. Like that's how it is. Like, what all we doing is learning, and the dope thing about it learning is sometimes with learning there's no right or wrong answer. That's the beautiful thing about it. And sometimes people try to put a right and wrong answer on shit, and that's what fuck it up. Like hell, even with religion, some people do that shit all the time. Like I don't like when people be like, man, this religion's the right religion, everything else wrong. Like bro, how do you know, bro? Like don't like I feel like there's multiple ways to call God. You know what I'm saying? If that's the case. Hell, God may not even exist. We don't know. I don't know. He could. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna go to somebody who may not believe in it and be like, nigga, you wrong. Because how the fuck do I truly know? He can tell me the same shit. You know, I gotta respect their beliefs and their opinions and learn about why they may believe like that. Don't mean I'm gonna agree with them, but you know, like I can learn to understand it. And that's all it is. That's how we all have to grow as humans. We can't keep being like, nah, my way is the only way and everybody else's way is wrong. Because if we keep doing that, we will never be able to be unified and learn from each other. You know, that's the biggest shit.
That's true.
And what they say is more than one way to skin a pig.
That was a cat.
Well, cat, pig. I guess you can skin both of them. I guess we can skin both of them. So I guess it's like when it comes to God, it gotta be multiple ways to talk to God. Shit.
Yeah.
Like that's like if somebody
Yeah.
told you, it's like somebody be like, man, you can't talk to God while you're on the toilet. Fuck you mean I can't talk to God on the toilet? You can only talk to God when you pray to him and shit. Like, what do you mean? You know, fuck. Like,
I think he was just projecting. In all
Gotta be.
honesty. Yeah.
yeah, that's it. Yeah, I refuse to feel like I'm wrong on some shit that don't have a right answer to. Hell nah. I don't mind feeling wrong about some shit that's 100% fact. You know what I'm saying? Like if I tell you some shit and I'm wrong all the way and you have 100% fact, I will let you. I'll gladly take that. But I refuse to feel wrong about some shit that there's no right answer to. Like imagine somebody making you feel like you wrong and there's no right answer to. What the fuck? Imagine a teacher be like, hey, on today's test, I just want you to write your story. And you can write your story about whatever. And you get 100 on your story. Everybody in the class get 100 on your story. But here this one bitch ass kid that come around and be like, man, your story wrong. Like, nigga, it wasn't even nothing. Like, what are you talking about? How your story more right than my story? And this nigga trying to argue why his story more right than your story.
So he wrote your life.
Yeah, like, what, nigga? Like... Bro, there was no right answer to this shit. And you tell me you feel like I'm wrong. Like, what? That shit crazy. Like, nah. I'm not finna feel wrong about that shit, bro. Hell nah. Oh, God. I'm not. And I feel to land if I make you feel wrong about some shit that there ain't no right shit. Like, what? That's what I said, nah, bro. That's what I said, nah. We got to show shit on paper. You must be motherfucking fucking Neil Armstrong or somebody, or Neil deGrasse or somebody, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta have some type of motherfucking degree or some shit to just, you know what I'm saying? And if that's not it, then we don't got to talk about because cause none of us is right. but you might have some type of degree or some type of higher education that's like, nigga, you're seeing something that we're not seeing. Like you know what I'm saying? Like for real, like that's what I'm figuring out. Like on some Neil deGrasse shit, you about to show me some shit that I've never learned about black holes or some shit before that you about to teach me, and I would never know because I don't have that education, but you got it. That I was like, please educate me, but I need to know. Like, and like I tell folks, I don't ever pull a college shit out. Cause like I said, I got where I got, not even with that bullshit. But it just gets to a point where it's like, bruh, I have to understand why you keep telling me I'm wrong and you're right. I have to figure out now, like, cause there's no right answer to this. Like, I have to understand why you're feeling like that.
Yeah.
Like, cause bruh, if you went to school, you went to Harvard, and you went to school for fucking quantum physics or astronomy or some shit, and you just know some shit, please, you know what I'm saying? Like, show me what it is. If you would have been like, look, bruh, I went to school for Harvard, I got this and this, I would shut the fuck up. I'd be like, alright, you know, you right. He'd be like, yeah, the way quantum physics and dimensions, the multi-dimensions work, and it's 100%, but nigga, even that's not, like, come on, bro. Shit. I don't even know what make a girl want to be a hoe. Maybe she just like to fuck a lot. Is it that simple? Like, bro, isn't it that simple? Maybe she just like to fuck a lot, right? Like, right, Angel? Maybe a hoe is just a girl who just like to fuck a lot. We don't even gotta make things more complicated than what it is. Maybe she just like to fuck a lot and she like how it feels. And she just like to get fucked. Right?
Mm.
Man, cause if you don't like to fuck, you're not gonna keep fucking. Unless you getting pimped out or some shit. So you can't just say cause somebody a hoe cause yeah, daddy issues. She just like, cause I know girls who had great dads, but they just like to fuck cause they nymphos. You gonna be, you know what I'm saying? Like that, you can't just say that. If somebody want to be a hoe, that's because they want to be a hoe. They want to fuck. That's what it is. I think we gotta stop putting titles on shit like that. I think that's what fucks it up. That's like especially when shit like that. Unless you doing like really gotta call a spade a spade. She just like to fuck a lot. I don't think that make her a hoe. If she just like to fuck a lot, she can do whatever the fuck she want to do with her pussy. Who is y'all motherfucker to tell what motherfucking do with they dig a pussy? They motherfucking fuck and fuck and fuck and fuck and fuck. Let them do that shit. That's like you trying to be like you a hoe. Why did that matter to you? You not doing it.
Not yet. Yeah.
You know what I
Hold
mean?
on, bro. I'll be right back. All right.
Alright, baby. I ain't care. I need to go to racetrack. I'm out of relos. Damn.
Yeah, I'm about to get down there and get something to eat. That's what I'm about to do. But shit, we'll start this up later on then. Look, probably about like
Yeah, oh
that we ain't
God.
sleep. About 3 hours.
Yeah, cause I'm probably gonna be. I'm probably gonna still be up. Cause I know we gonna go to mama house. I gotta get some curry.
It's gonna be 75 degrees today.
You gonna be 75
All right.
degrees today. God damn.